So we're just making sure that our paperwork is right. So for the front wheel drive, the minimum weight will be 1,200, not 1,250. So that is what it's going to be going forward. Thank you.
Okay, we'll get a 3-minute callish for the first heat of front wheel drive touring car. Looking for Kobus, Ivan, Keegan, Bob, and Chris. First heat of front wheel drive touring car up in about 3 minutes. Get your cars through tech. Also, we'll also get marshals from the last heat of mod touring car.
Keegan Van Niekerk,
So
Bob Stone, Cobus Van Niekerk, Chris Billy, Yvonne Chan,
for marshals, we're looking for Emmett, Lance, Ivan, Matt, and Danny. Ivan's racing in this one though, so if we get a volunteer marshal, looks like we already got a couple. If we could get one marshal kind of in the middle where this T is in the straight.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. All right.
Mic check.
Mic check. Bring the gain up just a little bit. All right. There we go.
All right. Starting order for this one. I'll call your name out, but we're going to be going Cobus, Ivan, Keegan, Bob, then Chris. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals, you guys good? Cobus, you will go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Go. Cobus, go. Ivan. Keegan. Bob. Chris. All right, about a minute into this one, we got Ivan out in front on a 33.501, followed by Cobus on a 33.507, Keegan on a 32.502, Bob 31.508, and Chris on a 27.508. Remember, drivers, if a faster car does come up on you, please let them go. This is only qualifying.
Three minutes left.
So 2.5 minutes in, we got Ivan out in front of this one on a 34.508, Keegan on a 33.506, Cobus on a 32.508, Bob on a 30.507, and Chris on a 27.510.
Two minutes left.
Minute and a half left to go. Ivan is still out in front, but Keegan is only a second behind him on pace. 33.501 for Ivan. Keegan on a 33.503. Looks like there's a little bit of a gap forming there between first and second for this heat. Caution coming into the infield a bit. Clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Ivan's looking to maybe bump into a 34 lap pace. He's currently on a 5:01. So with 35 seconds left, Ivan's on a 33.5 flat now, looking to bump up to that 34 lap pace. Keegan on a 33.507. Kobus on a 35.03. Bob on a 35.03 as well. Bob's going to move up into that third spot now with a 35.02. Oh, but Kobus takes that back. So the battle for third and fourth in this heat is pretty close, about 0.03 apart. Followed by Chris on a 27.503. That is race time. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Kobus van Niekerk done. Yvonne Chan done. Chris Billy done. Bob Stone done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all
Keegan
done.
Van
Ivan's
Niekerk
going to
done.
take that one with a 33.5 flat, 0.1. Next up is the next heat of front-wheel drive touring car. We'll be looking for Dale, Rod, Gary, Ken, and John.
John Werkman. Rod Thibault. Ken Miller. Gary Lanzer. Dale Ruptash.
Okay, we'll close the straightaway. Get everybody lined up. So the starting order is going to be Dale, Rod, Gary, Ken, and John. Looks like we got marshals where we need marshals. Marshals ready. Drivers, you ready? Dale, you go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Rod. Gary. Ken. John. Member drivers, try to give each other space. This is only qualifying. Current pace to beat is a 33.5 flat by Ivan from last round, or last heat. Caution on the straightaway, caution straightaway, clear. Looks like this is going to be a pretty quick heat. We got Ken already on a 35.5 flat, followed by Gary also on a 35 flat. Caution coming out of the sweeper. Caution clear. Remember, guys, try to give each other some space.
Four minutes left.
So 1 minute in, we got Ken out in front on a 35.502, Dale on a 33.502, John on a 32.501, Gary on a 31.509, and Rod on a 25.507. So far, we only have one person being Ivan's time from last heat. That's Ken with a 35.506 right now.
Three minutes left.
Two and a half in now. We got Ken on a 35.504, Gary on a 33.507, Dale on a 33.507, John on a 32.506, and Rod on a 25.506.
Two minutes left.
So far, Ken is still the only one beating Ivan's time from last heat. He's on a 35.503. Gary's looking to try to bump up to a 34 lap pace. He's currently on a 33.501 now. And there we go. Gary's now up to a 34.508. It's going to put him second overall right now. Don't.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. We got Ken on a 35.503. He's pretty much stayed on that this whole race. Gary on a 34.506. Dale on a 32.5 flat. John on a 32.506. And Rod on a 24.506. $30 seconds left to go in this one. Everyone keep going till you hear your name.
Rod Thibault done. Dale Ruptash done.
Just
Gary
waiting for
Lancer
John.
done.
And
Ken
that's
Miller
it. All
done.
stop, all done. Ken's going
All
to take that one
drivers
from
are finished.
35.502.
John Werkman
Gary
done.
34.503. Dale 33.507. John 32.503. And Rod 25.504. That's going to put Ken in 1, Gary in 2, and move Ivan down to the 3. Next up is our one heat of Tamiya Mini. We're looking for Bob, Cobus, Keegan, Ivan, and Chris.
Chris Billy. Cobus van Niekerk. Yvonne Chan. Keegan van Niekerk.
If I could get everybody to stop and just get Bob to go across the line, please. Okay.
Bob
Okay,
Stone.
we got everybody checked in. We'll get everybody lined up and ready to go. We'll have Bob starting first, then Cobus, Keegan, Ivan, and Chris. So that means we'll close the straightaway. If we could also get our marshals out, we need a marshal on the pole. We need somebody in the center pole. If we could also get somebody in this little T right kind of in front of the straightaway. Thank you very much. Looks like we'll be good for marshals. We'll get Bob to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Bob, you go on the tone. Cobus. Keegan. Ivan. And Chris.
Four minutes left.
All right, a minute into this one, we got Ivan out in front on a 33.506, Bob on a 35 flat, Cobus on a 35.06, Keegan on a 28.508, and Chris on a 19.502. If you see that green truck with a Ichiban Noodles kind of flag coming by you, that is your leader. Please give him a little bit of space. Thank you very much for giving him space. Oh, no. So 2 minutes into this one now, we got Ivan on a 33.507, Bob on a 35.04, Cobus on a 35.08, Keegan on a 28.507, and Chris on a 19.512. This is our only heat at Tamiya Mini, so as you finish in this one, we'll put you where you're at for this round.
Two minutes left.
Minute 30 to go. Ivan on a 33.508, Cobus on a 35 flat, Bob on a 29.505, Keegan on a 28.509, and Chris on a 25.14. Coming up to the last minute here. Remember, if you see that good old ramen noodle flag coming by, that is your leader.
1 minute left.
All right, 20 seconds to go in this one. Ivan's dropped down to a 32 lap pace now. Kobus bumps up to a 31 lap. Bob's on a 29.507. Keegan 28.504, and Chris on a 25.08. That is race time. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Bob Stone done. Keegan Van Niekerk done. Kobus Van Niekerk done.
Everybody
Yvonne
done. Just
Chan
waiting for
done.
All
All drivers are
and that
finished.
is everybody. All stop, all done.
Chris Billy done.
So Ivan taking that with a 32.503. Kobus 31.507. Bob 29.505. Keegan 28.502. And Chris 25.06. Next up is our one heat of Formula One. So we'll be looking for Ken, Ivan, and Miguel.
Ken Miller. Yvonne Chan.
Okay, we have Ken and Ivan checked in. We're still waiting for Miguel. Do we got a Miguel Silva here? Yes, no, maybe so. We could get one marshal in at the pole yet as well, please. Just get one more marshal at the pole. Okay, sounds good. Okay, we got everybody checked in. You guys can have another lap or two if you would like. All right, we'll close the straight. We'll have Ken go on the tone. Then Ivan, if you want to give him a little space. Drivers ready. Ken on the tone. Or just hunt him down. I like that too. That's an 8.8 to a 9.2. looks like a broken car.
Four minutes left.
Okay, Ivan's on a 35,505 right now. Looks like Ivan's just going to go for a little bit of practice. Oh, we're just getting mean on the driver's stand. You can heckle them all you want. You're good.
Three
Need some
minutes
wheel
left.
nuts, you could probably see Aaron Degnon from Ultra RC Hobbies. Ultra RC Hobbies, one of our sponsors this weekend. We got about 2.5 minutes left to go in this one. Ivan currently on a 35,508. He got a 35 lap pace back that time by.
Two minutes left.
Alrighty, next up though is going to be our first heat of stock touring car.
One minute left.
The lone F1 car out there with Ivan turning some corners there. He's on a 35,506 pace right now, and his fast laps is at 8,308. Ken Miller's fast lap wasn't too far off. His was an 8,340. So we're coming up to our last 4 seconds. So keep going until it says that you are done.
All drivers are finished.
There you go, Ivan. You
Ivan
crossed
Chan
the
done.
line, and that was the end of F1. So next, we're going to be looking up for stock touring, the first qualifying round of stock touring. We will need some volunteer marshals since we only had 2 drivers up on the stand. So if you do have a moment to marshal, that'll be greatly appreciated.
Doug de La Salle.
And bear with us while
Linus
we make
Bradley.
sure that transponders are correct. I'll let you know if I need to
Aaron
have somebody go
Newton.
back over the line just to make sure that we drag and drop you. So right now for this round of stock touring car, we are going to be looking for Aaron, Mitch Planick, Lance, Doug DeLalsall, and Rod. And Mitch, yeah, basically where we've been having people, that's where we'd like marshals. I wasn't paying too close attention because I was running around. All right, Mitch, I'm just going to drag you in here.
Mitch Polanic.
Can we get a marshal over by the bar as well? Just kind of in that tight hairpin corner by the entry of the stand. That'd be really nice to have a marshal there. I appreciate everybody who's volunteering. We did have a small class there, so after F1, we will need to have some volunteer marshals. Alrighty. Looks like we got marshals in place, so we're going to get people lined up now. Our running order is going to be Aaron, Mitch, Lance, Doug, and Rod. So we are going to be doing a staggered start here, so I will call your name when you're ready to go. So all drivers, are you ready? Marshall's ready. All right. Aaron on the sound of the tone. Lesson 5. Mitch. Lance. Doug. Rod. So this is your first qualifier for TC Stock. We'll let them get a few laps in before we start calling some paces. All right, we're coming up to our first minute into this heat, and right now we got Lance and Aaron going back and forth. They're very close on pace with 39.504 and 39.506. Lance right now in first spot. Aaron in second. Doug
4
following
minutes
up
left.
in third with a 29.507, and Rod with 26.503, and Mitch with a 23.508. Right now, fast lap is from Lance with a 7.5. Oh, Aaron taking that. 7.5, Lance with 7.6. My apologies. Traction will come up over the weekend. Right now it is a little bit slick out there. You can see some of the cars struggling a little bit. But the weekend's going to get pretty fun. Caution at the end of the straight. Caution clear.
Three minutes left.
So 2 minutes in now, and running order is Lance with 38.501, Aaron with 37.501, Doug with a 31.506, Rod with a 27.50, and Mitch with a 24.512. Lance is in that green car making some turns, being followed behind by Aaron. Oh, body tuck over coming onto the straight. Thank you. Caution coming onto the straight. Caution coming onto the straight. Go outside. Caution clear. So right now, Lance being your leader, that's that green car. Then that white car that's following him behind, that is Aaron. That's your second place. If you see him coming up behind you, make a little bit away. Again, your running order, Lance with a 39.506, Aaron with 38.506, Doug with a 35.10, Rod with a 29.509, and Mitch with a 23.502. Caution in the infield. Caution in the infield. Caution clear. Looks like everybody's getting packed up together as they go through the infield. A little bit of bumping and rubbing, but that's racing. Lance still holding that first position with the last minute and a half left in this heat. Got 39.506, followed by Aaron 38.505, Doug with 29.50, Rod with 28.502, and Mitch with a 23.506. Again, your leader's that green car. Right now he's getting behind Aaron, who's in second place. Oh, and Aaron goes right off track. That's unfortunate. Back on, we'll see if he can keep his pace. And that leader coming through the inside right now, making on to the straight, and that's Lance with that green car. Right now, Aaron is still holding fast lap with a 7.57. Lance not far behind with a 7.60. Coming up to the last 30 seconds in this heat. So right now, Lance is setting the pace for qualifying, being in first position. This is your setting pace of the TC stock class. Ten seconds left on the clock. After the tone you cross, keep going. Do not stop until your name is called.
Aaron Diagnone
Aaron,
done.
You're done.
Mitch
You're
Polanic
done.
Rod done.
Lance, you're done.
Lennis
and Doug,
Radke
you are done. That
All
was your
drivers are
first
finished.
round
Doug
of
Belasall
TC
done.
stock qualifying. We're going to be looking for our next round of TC stock. Remember to get checked in and ready if you are up. If you don't know when you're running, you can check online at Live RC, or you can check over at the end of the driver stand. We have it posted physically. All right, for this round, we're looking for Sean Nichols, Owen Jameson, Dennis Beck, Keegan Van Niekerk,
Dennis Beck.
and Miguel Silva.
Keegan Van Niekerk.
All right, who is that in the purple car? Okay, I will get you dragged in.
Miguel Silva. Sean Nichols.
We're just looking for Owen. I think he's just getting teched in. Track is still open. You can get some more laps in. Set your trims. Do what you need to do. Get comfortable. Put a little bit of heat in those tires. And I thank everybody for coming in, especially with the weather of how it's been. We appreciate seeing every one of you. And welcome to Saskatoon for the 2026 Bridge City Battle. This is going to be a real fun weekend. Yeah, at least we get to stay inside, out of the snow, right? All righties. I believe Owen's now getting checked in. That was you, Owen, right? Okay, I'm just going to make sure that you're dragged in here.
Owen Jameson.
All right, you want to do one more lap there? We'll get Owen just go another lap here, and then we'll close the straight. We'll get you guys lined up. All righties, so our running order is going to be Sean Nichols, followed by Owen, then Dennis, Keegan, and Miguel. All right, we got our marshals. All show of hands there. Yeah, all right. Drivers, are you comfortable and ready? Marshals, are you ready? We're going to get Sean on the tone, and I will call you as we go. Less than 5. Owen. Dennis. Keegan. Miguel. Again, the track is still a little bit slick since it was freshly vacuumed yesterday. Only had a bit of running yesterday, so hopefully the grip will come up nice and quick over the weekend. So very quickly, we got a little bit of positioning happening, and Dennis is now taking the first in this heat, and that is that white, pink, and black and purple car coming in the inside right now. Oh, a little bit of bumping and banging in the center there. We'll get it back on the tires. Oh, a little bit of rubbing and racing. Oh, no, that's your leader getting called up. Caution just in the inside. Caution's
4
clear.
minutes left.
Ooh, caution end of straight. Caution's clear. Be a little rocky till everybody's on their toes. So right now your running order is Dennis with 37,507, Miguel with a 30,505, Keegan with 29,509, Sean with a 29,509. That's very close between the two, and Owen with a 26,509. Right now your leader coming down the end of the straightaway, just coming to the inside. So if you see him coming up behind you, give him a little bit of room. Second place is that other purple car, another flashy body there. That's Miguel. I'll be learning your cars more as the weekend goes. Oh no, caution coming into the one hairpin. Caution clear. So right now, Dennis is sitting third position overall, followed by Miguel in fourth right now. The fast lap in this heat held by Dennis with a 7.6. Caution at the end of the straight. Body tuck at the end of the straight. Caution's clear. Thank you for being quick on the toes there. Oh, leader getting a little bumped. Coming onto the straightaway. That's Dennis Beck with that. He's in the lead for this heat here. He's looking to make some changes on the leaderboard. Caution at the end of the straight. Caution's clear. That was kind of neat. Caution coming in the infield. Caution clear. Yeah, it's been a while since I seen a touring car jump over another touring car.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, and your running order is Dennis, Miguel, Keegan, Sean, and Owen. Dennis with a 37,506, Miguel with a 33,506, Keegan with 29,504, Sean with a 29,507, and Owen with a 22,50. Right now, Dennis is still sitting overall third, Miguel fourth, followed by Keegan now sitting in sixth, Sean in eighth, and Owen 10th. Caution infield, caution's clear. Oh. Caution coming on straight. Cautions are cleared. Come to the last minute and a half of this heat. Oh, body tuck infield, body tuck infield. It's kind of stuck. Caution's clear. Sort of. Caution's now clear. The body tuck fixed itself. Sometimes all you got to do is just stop moving and that body tuck will fix itself. Caution coming on straight. Caution's clear. That was very close. Good driving.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining, and your running order is Dennis, Miguel, Keegan, Sean, and Owen. Caution coming on the straight. Caution's clear. Caution straight, caution straight, caution straight. Caution's clear. Come to the last 30 seconds in this heat. That's your leader of this heat in that white, purple, and pink car. followed by Miguel, who is in that flashy purple and darker color car. Can't see that one too well, just eyes are bad. Oh, body tuck inner field. It's clear. When you cross the line, keep going. When you
Sean
cross the
Nichols
line,
done.
keep going.
Keegan Van Niekerk done.
Keegan, you're done. Sean, you're done.
Dennis Beck done.
Dennis, you're done.
Owen Jameson
Owen,
done.
you're done. And Miguel, you
All
are done.
drivers are finished.
That was your second
Miguel
heat
Silva done.
of TC stock qualifying. And your finishing order there was Dennis, Miguel, Keegan, Sean, and Owen. All right, we're going to move into our next round of TC stock. We're going to be looking for Ian Delalsall, Eric Polanek, Rob Jansen, Dean Temple, and Gary Lanzer. I see that they're already ready on the
Ian
driver's stand
Delalsall.
there, so they were prepared. Remember, if you're going to be running
Rob
next
Jansen.
and you know that you're running next, don't forget to get your car
Eric
teched in.
Polanek.
The tech table is just
Dean
behind the
Temple.
driver's stand. Once you get your car teched in, it cannot go back to your pit unless you want to tech again. All right, we're going to get some transponders figured out. I think I want Gary to go across. Gary, can I get you to cross the line? Gary Lanzer. All right, cool.
Gary Lanzer.
Excuse us while we do a little bit of track maintenance before we get underway. All right, looks like our track maintenance is finished, and we are now getting our warm-up laps in. Looks like everybody's checked in, too, so we're good in that department. The drivers that are on the stand, you're looking at Ian, Eric, Rob, Dean, and Gary. Oh, warm-up. This is warm-up. Maybe we should check, make sure we all got our body clips here. There was a body clip on the track. Don't know if it's from these cars, but if you think you're good, well, oh, there we go. We found the culprit. Alrighties. Well, we'll close it straight anyway. All right, so we're looking for, the running order is Ian, followed by Eric, then Rob, Dean, and Gary. All right, marshals, are you ready? All right, drivers, are you ready? Ian, on the sound of the tone, I'll call off the other ones as we go. Less than 5. Eric, Rob, Dean, Gary. A little bit of potty tuck there in the center. Again, it'll take me a little bit to learn all the color schemes to match up to the drivers. I apologize if I call out any of the wrong cars. All right, we're coming up to our first minute in this heat, and right now your running order is Dean, followed by Rob, Eric, Gary, and Ian.
Four minutes left.
I believe Dean is in that red and white car. That is your current leader. And for paces, looks like Rob's starting to come up right behind him. So right now, pace is Dean with 39.502, Rob with 38.502, Gary with 38.506, and Eric with 36.503. And Ian, I believe, has gotten knocked out. Unfortunate there. Hopefully he can get things figured out, and we'll see him back on the track. This is still just qualifying round one. A lot can happen over the weekend. Traction is low right now, and it's going to come up over the weekend. These cars are only going to get faster. So right now, Dean, he's got the fast lap with a 7.35. Right now, he's looking to move up to first position overall.
3 minutes left.
So Dean with a 40.506, Rob with a 39.507, Gary with a 38.501, and Eric with a 37.506. So Dean, as long as he keeps up this pace, he's looking to be the new overall top qualifier. Gary moving up to third position if he keeps it up. Rob looking at fourth. Eric can look at sixth. This is a very fast group of cars and drivers. So your leader there is that fluorescent red and white car. That is your leader. If you see him coming up behind you, please do give way. Doesn't seem like it's been an issue this round, but that's your hot dog right now. Gary Lanzer is now coming up behind him in the order. That's an orange and white car. He's looking at a 39.506 when Dean's at a 39.50 in first there. Rob not too far behind with 38.50, followed by Eric with 37.504. This is a very close group. Eric looks like he's just behind the leader there, makes a little bit of a mistake. Like I said, track's still a little bit slick. You're going to see cars kick out. Oh, the leader getting a little hung up in the inside. Caution's clear there. That brings Dean and Gary very close to each other. Right now, Dean with 39.504 and Gary with 39.504. Ooh, Dean now at 39.505. Gary pulling up above him. So right now, Gary's looking at first and Dean's looking at second. Rob, fourth position overall right now with a 38.50, and Eric with 37.506 sitting comfortably in sixth overall. Everything is subject to change over this
1 minute left.
So right now, how you see them on the track, that's the running order. You got your red car, orange car, and your fluorescent yellow and the white car. That would be Gary, Dean, Rob, and Eric. Right now, Gary and Dean, they're getting into a little bit of battle on the inside. You want to keep your eyes on them. They're very close paced right now. Right now, Gary's still holding on to that first position. Dean just behind him, not by much. It's 39.504, followed by 39.505. But Dean's still holding the fast lap with a 7.35. The fast laps are all very close in this one. Gary with a 7.47, Rob with a 7.54, and Eric with a 7.68 for fast laps. Gary getting snuck up a little bit there. Rob giving him a little bit of a nudge, get him straight. Thank you, Rob. Keep going once you cross the line. Keep going once you cross the line.
Rob Jansen done.
Rob, you're done.
Dean Temple
Dean,
done.
you're done.
Eric
Eric,
Polanic
you're
done.
done. And Gary, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
So,
Gary
a little bit of
Lanzer
switching
done.
up happened at the end of there. Dean ended up pulling a little bit ahead of Gary there in the end. So the finishing order was Dean, Gary, Rob, and Eric. Right now, you're overall sitting with through this race as Dean. He pulls into the first top qualifier, so he's your new top dog. Gary sitting in the 3rd place overall, Rob 4th place overall, and Eric is 7th overall right now. This is still subject to change because we're moving into the next qualifying heat for TC Stock. With this one, we're going to be looking for Devin Morrison, Mike Lodwick, Adam Redlich, and Will Irving and Don Buck.
Will Irvine. Mike Lodwig. Don Buck. Adam Redlich.
Oh, we got a car upside
Devin
down in the
Morrison.
middle there. Caution in the middle. Caution's clear. Oh, caution at the end of the straight. Caution's clear. Looks like we got the transponders right this time. All right, we're going to close the straight. The straight is now closed. Going to get some stuff underway. All right. So your running order is going to be Devin, followed by Mike, Adam, Will, and Dawn. Looks like we got marshals in place. All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? It's going to be Devin on the tone. Lesson 5. Mike, Adam, Will, Dawn. Oh! Oh, caution in the center, caution in the center. Caution's clear. Caution center, caution center. Caution's clear. All right, we're coming up in our first minute into this
4
round.
minutes left.
And right now, your running order is Dawn with a 35.50, followed by Will with a 35.504, Adam with a 31.505, and Devin with a 30.504, and Mike with a 29.507. So right now, your leader is that white car going through the middle right now. So if you see him coming up behind you, keep way, let him by, because he's on one. He wants to make some positions here. So far, your fast lap for this round is, or for this heat, is being held by Will with an 8.0. Dawn still in first position for this heat. So Dawn with 36.504, followed by Will with 34.503, Adam with a
3 minutes
32.504,
left.
Devin with a 30.503, and Mike with a 30.505. So right there between Devin and Mike, you're looking at a pretty close split between them, and that's those two red and white cars, I believe. Mike being the one with the black on the end and the white in the nose. Oh, body tuck in the center there. Got that one sorted out and back on his way. That was Don Buck. That is the leader there. Your running order is still looking with Don Buck with the 34,501, Will with 32,50, Adam with 32,505. That's starting to get a little close. Mike with a 31,501, and Devin with a 30,502.
2 minutes left.
Fast lap still held by Will with an 8.0. Right now, Don, you're looking to sit in 8th, Will 9th, Adam 10th, Mike 12th, and Devin 13th. And that's overall. Coming up to the last minute and a half of this heat. Don's still in the lead there. That white car, that is your car for this heat. So we're coming up to the last minute in this one. Your running order is still Don, Will, Mike, Adam, Devin.
1 minute left.
Oh, caution in the center, caution in the center. Caution's clear. Thank you for being nice and quick. Shout out to our awesome marshals. So far I've seen lots of good marshalling today. Caution coming on the straight. Caution coming on the straight. Caution coming on the straight. Caution is clear. Last 30 seconds of this heat. Remember, after the tone, and you cross the line, keep going until your name is called. Got a little bit of body rubbing happening. 10 seconds to go. Keep going until your name is called.
Devin Morrison done.
Devin, you're done.
Mike Lodwick
Mike,
done.
you're done.
Adam Redlick done.
Adam, you're done.
Will
Will
Irvine
and Don,
done.
you're both done. That's
All
everyone for
drivers
this.
are finished.
Your finishing
Don
order
Buck done.
is Don, Will, Adam, Mike, and Devin. So we're moving into race number 9, which is another heat of stock touring. Stock touring is our largest class this weekend.
Matt Gangle. Yvonne Chan. Ryan Rice. Chris C. Nyaksom.
All right, Ken, I'm just going to move you in here.
Ken Miller.
There we go. Alrighties. So, the people that we have racing in this heat is Matt Gangle, Ryan Rice, Chris Sen, Ken Miller, and Ivan Chan. Again, this is your 21.5 stock touring class. And this is the 5th qualifying heat for stock touring out of 6. Alrighties. We'll get you all lined up here. All right, so our running order is going to be Matt, followed by Ryan, then Chris, Ken, and Ivan. It'll be Matt, Ryan, Chris, Ken, and Ivan. That'll be your running order. All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? We're going to get Matt on the tone, and I'll call off the other ones as we go. Less than 5. Ryan, Chris, Ken, Ivan. Getting a little bit close in the center there. Trying to move out of the way. Oh, no, Ivan. Go wide coming on the straight. And caution's clear.
Four minutes left.
All right, first minute in. Our running order is Ken, Ryan, Ivan, Matt, and Chris. Ken looking with a 39.502, Ryan with a 37.507, Ivan with a 36.503, and Matt with a 35.506, and Chris with a 27.503. Right now, your fast lap is being held by Ken Miller with a 7.4. Right now, that's actually pretty impressive. Ken's looking to move at the new top qualifier thus far, as long as everything keeps going, but he's getting a little squirrely in the center. Hopefully he can bring that pace back up. So Ken, I believe that's the orange car coming down the straight right now. That is your leader for this heat. So if you see him coming, caution into straight, caution's clear. If you see that orange car coming up behind you, that is your leader. Let way. Caution, hairpin in the center by the driver's stand.
3
Caution
minutes
is clear.
left.
A little bit of hiccups have been happening. Ken bumping down to 5th overall. But he's still the leader in this heat. So if you see that orange car, give way. He's looking to get some speed back up and get back into that first position overall. He's got the ability. Right now, it's getting pretty close between Ryan and Ken. Their pace are almost on par with 38.501 and 38.505. Ken with the 501. Ivan 37.50, Matt with 35.508, and Chris with 26.509. Ken's still holding on to that fast lap of a 7.4.
Two minutes left.
Last minute and a half on this heat. Oh, caution in the center there. Caution's clear. Oh, I got something on the track there over by the hairpin. I'm not sure what that is.
One minute left.
Last minute remaining in your running order now is Ryan with a 38.501, followed by Ken with a 38.502, Ivan with 37.50, Matt with 34.502, and Chris with 26.506. Ryan bumping down Ken a little bit. Oh, body tuck on Ken's car over by the hairpin. The orange car, body tuck. Last 25 seconds in this heat. When the tone goes, keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called.
Ryan Rice done.
Ryan, you're done.
Matt Gangle done.
Matt, you're done.
Ken Miller done.
Ken, you're done. Chris is still on the clock, so's Ivan.
Yvonne Chan done.
Ivan's done, and here comes Chris.
All drivers are finished.
All right, your
Chris
finishing
C.
order
Knight, so
there
done.
is Ryan, Ivan, Ken, Matt, and Chris. A little bit of position changing there, and while we move into our last heat of TC stock. Alrighties. So this is going to be our final round 1 stock
Jonathan
qualifying
Hurst.
heat.
Emmett
And
Jansen.
your drivers are
Mark
Danny
Bentley.
Buck, Jonathan Hurst, Emmett
Adam
Jansen,
Skoetze.
Mark Bentley, and I apologize if I butcher your last name, but
Kobus
Adam
van Niekerk.
Schwetz and Kobus van Niekerk. Caution coming on the straight. Caution right in the middle coming onto the straight. Caution is clear. All right, looks like everybody's checked in. All right, we're going to close the straight. Straight is now closed. Alrighty, so our running order is going to be Danny. All right, running order, Danny, followed by Jonathan, Emmett, Mark, Adam, and Kobus. Alrighties. All right, perfect. Thank you. All right, we're just getting our marshals settled here. Alrighties. Looks like our marshals are now in place. So marshals, are y'all ready? Drivers, are you ready? We're going to get Danny on the tone, and I'll call off the rest as we go. Less than 5. Jonathan, Emmett, Mark, Adam, Kobus. Caution at the sweeper. Go outside. Go outside. Caution's clear. Caution hairpin. Caution hairpin. Caution's clear. Caution coming on straight, go inside. Caution's clear.
Four minutes left.
Caution infield, caution infield. Caution's clear. Caution into straight, caution into straight. Go inside. Caution's clear. Caution infield. Caution's clear. Caution infield. Caution's clear.
Three minutes left.
All right, we're 2 minutes into this heat, and your running order is Danny, Emmett, Adam, Jonathan, Kobus, and Mark. Right now, Danny with 39.50, Emmett with 38.506, Adam with 36.50, Jonathan with a 35.506, and Kobus with 31.509, and Mark with 22.506. Right now, your fast lap for this heat is Adam with a 7.3. Right now, Danny's looking to take over the top qualifier spot. So if you see that pink car, let him through. That pink car, let him through. He's on one right now. Oh, no, makes a little bit of a mistake. Oh, caution coming on the straight. Go outside. Caution's clear. That pink car, that is still your leader for this heat, and he's still looking to try and get to the top of that qualifier board.
2 minutes
So
left.
if you see that pink car, let him go through. That pink car is trying to make something happen. He's bringing his pace back up. He's near the top of the board again. Caution coming on straight, go inside. Caution's clear. That pink car is your leader. Let him through. He's still body tuck on the pink car. Go inside, coming on the straight. Go inside, coming on the straight. Caution's clear. We're coming up to our last minute in this heat. That pink car is still trying to make something
1 minute
happen.
left.
Your running order is Danny, Emmett, Adam, Jonathan, Kobus, and Mark. Right now, Danny is on at 38,503, Emmett at 38,503, Adam with 36,507, Jonathan with 35,502, Kobus with 32,501, and a Mark with 24,501. That pink car is your leader. So if you see him behind you, let him through. Coming up at the last 30 seconds of this heat. Caution and coming onto the straight. Caution's clear. When you cross the line, keep going until
Danny
your name is
Buck done.
called. Danny, you're done.
Emmett Jansen done.
Emmett, you're done.
Jonathan
Jonathan,
Hurst
you're
done.
done. Adam, you're done.
Adam Skoetsa done.
Kobus and Mark are still on the clock.
Mark Bentley
Mark
done.
and Kobus, you're both
All
done.
drivers are
Your
finished.
finishing order
Kobus Van Niekerk done.
is Danny, Emmett, Adam, Jonathan, Kobus, and Mark. Danny couldn't make up as much as he lost, but he still is 5th overall, followed by Emmett with 7th overall, Adam 13th overall, Jonathan 15th overall, Kobus 18th overall, and Mark 27th overall. So that was your last qualifying heat for round 1 for TC Stock. We're going to be moving into our first qualifier of NASCAR. Make sure you get teched in. NASCAR will be up, and we have 2 heats of NASCAR. So if you're running NASCAR, make sure you get your car teched in. So right now, we're going to be looking for 7 drivers in NASCAR. We're looking for Owen, Miguel, Adam Redlich, Mitch
Adam
Polanic,
Redlich.
Sean Nichols, Chris Sen, and Joey Wilkinson.
Joey Wilkinson.
I think we're just
Mitch Polanic.
I believe that Sean Nichols I need to drag in.
Sean Nichols.
So again, this is NASCAR that's going to be coming up. If you have a NASCAR, make sure to get teched in. After NASCAR, we're going to be looking at USGT. So if you're also running USGT, be prepared to go get teched. I'll try my best to call out coming up classes.
Chris C. Nyaksom.
Who's in the number 8 there? You okay? Thank you.
Miguel Silva.
All right, I think we're still looking for Owen. Not here? Okay. Okay. We'll be down a driver. So, oh, I see. Okay. So we're going to be running without Owen, unfortunately, but he has chances to put some qualifying laps in, as this is not the only qualifier. This is the first of many. All righties. So, we are going to start with Miguel, followed by Adam, then Mitch, Sean, Chris, and Joey. That will be your starting order. Miguel, Adam, Mitch, Sean, Chris, and Joey. All right. Looks like we got some marshals. Can I get a marshal kind of part way? Actually, I don't think we're going to need them there. So, okay, so we do not do reverse, so we will be marshaling these cars as normal. Normally in our club races, we allow reverse, but no reverse. Can't use your reverse. Keep that in mind. So marshals, keep on your toes. A lot of stuff happens in NASCAR. Very specular event. All right. So, Miguel, you're going to be going on the tone, and I'll call you off less than 5. Adam, Mitch, Sean, Chris, and Joey. Caution coming onto the, or at the end of the straight, go wide. Caution's clear. They do not have reverse, so marshals, be on your toes. This is your first out of 2 heats for the first qualifier of NASCAR. All right, we're 1 minute into this
4
heat.
minutes left.
And right now your running order is Miguel, Adam, Sean, Joey, Chris, and Mitch. Well, it looks like we got a rollover in the middle, and that's fixed. So right now your pace is set by Miguel with a 28.510, followed by Adam with a 25.506, Sean with 24.5, and Joey with 22.502, Chris with an 18.513, and Mitch with a 17.503. Right now your leader is Miguel, and that's in that green number 8 car. That is so far your leader right there for this heat of NASCAR. He is setting the pace for NASCAR qualifying. That number 8 coming through the infield, about to make his way onto the straight. That is your leader. If you see that car coming up behind you, let way. That is your leader so far.
3 minutes left.
Leader getting caught up a little bit, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. He's still making some good time. Right now, running order is Miguel with a 28.510, Adam with 26.502, Sean with 25.509, and Joey with a 22.501, Chris with a 19.512, and Mitch with a 19.515. Your fast lap is by Miguel with a 10.2, and he just said it as I said it. So again, that green car with the with the red lip on the front there. Number 8, that is your leader so far. He is in top qualifying spot for NASCAR as of right now. Oh, we got a rollover on the inside. Number 19 rolled over. Oh, that's clear. Your leader just coming into the infield right now, making his turns. He's going to be coming up to traffic here, coming up onto the straight. That's your leader in that green number 8. Oh, and he's upside down. That's your leader upside down just off of the straight. Marshall's getting back on his wheels. Let's see if he can get his pace back. He's still sitting first overall. We're coming up to our last minute and a half in this heat. Miguel didn't lose too much. Still sitting at first position. So you're running order: Miguel, Adam, Sean, Joey, Chris, and Mitch.
1 minute left.
Last minute for this heat of NASCAR. Oh, we got a rollover in the infield, and that's fixed. These cars don't have as much center or low center gravity as the other cars, so they kind of roll over a little easier. 30 seconds remain in this race. Oh, caution at the end of the straight. Caution's clear. When the tone goes, keep going until your name is called.
Miguel Silva done.
Miguel, you're done.
Joey Wilkinson
Joey, you're
done.
done. Adam, you're done.
Adam Redlick done.
Sean, you're done. Mitch, you're done.
Sean Nichols done.
And just waiting on Chris.
Mitch Polanic done.
And
All
Chris,
drivers
you're
are
done.
finished.
So your
Chris C.
finishing
Knights,
order is Miguel, Adam, Sean, Joey, Mitch, and Chris. Miguel setting the TQ position. We'll see what the next heat has in store. See if he can hold that position. We're going to be moving into our second heat of NASCAR. And after this heat, we're going to be moving into USGT. So if you have a USGT car, don't forget to go get teched in. So for this heat of NASCAR,
Eric
we're going to be
Polanic.
looking for Aaron,
Dennis
Eric,
Beck.
Darren,
Gord
Pat,
Healy.
Dennis, and Gord.
Pat
That's
Gould.
Aaron Dagnon, Eric Polanic,
Diagnone.
Darren Derbyshire, Pat Gold, Dennis Beck, and
Darren
Gord Healy.
Derbyshire.
Think we'll get somebody, if we can, in the middle there. Not sure. Where you are, you're fine there, because we'll need somebody there. But I think if we get somebody by the center pole there, that might be good too. And we'll also need a marshal for the far corner by the driver's stand. All right. We'll look for a volunteer marshal for over at the end of the driver's stand. Thank you, Sean, for taking the middle there. Oh, roll over coming on there. Let's close the straight. We're going to close the straight. Straight is now closed. The DeWalt car is stuck after the straightaway coming into the infield there. No, there is no reverse anymore. Alrighties. So here is going to be the running order. We're going to be looking for Aaron, followed by Eric, then Darren, Pat, Dennis, and Gord. So that will be our starting order. Again, that's Aaron, Eric, Darren, Pat, Dennis, and Gord. Alrighties. Ryan, do you got that corner there? Thank you. All right. So, marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Aaron, you're going to be going on the tone. Less than 5. Eric, Darren, Pat, Dennis, and Gord. So this is the second and final round 1 heat of NASCAR for the first round of qualifying. Right off the hop, Eric is already putting in some time there. He's moving up to first overall with only being 45 seconds into this heat. So right now your running order is Eric, Dennis, Aaron, Darren, Pat, and Gord. Right now your paces are, a little bit of a change up here. Dennis now with a 31.504 and Eric with 31.509. Aaron with a 29.506. Darren with 25.508. Pat with a 22.502. And Gord with 15.511. So that red and black car, I believe that is Dennis, and that will be your leader as of right now. That red and black car, can't see the number right now. That is your leader as of right now. Oh, it's getting up a little, getting the DeWalt car a little bit on top of him. I believe that DeWalt car is Aaron. A little bit more position changing. We got Dennis, Eric, Aaron, Darren, Pat, and Gord. Dennis with a 35.01. Eric with a 29.503. Aaron with a 28.510. Darren with 23.502. Pat with a 22.50. And Gord with a 15.506. Right now, the overall top 3 positions are in this race with Dennis, Eric, and Aaron. So right now they have the ability to be in the podiums. Caution coming on the straight. No, caution's clear. So right now, your top overall qualifiers as it stands right now is Dennis with a 31.509, followed by Eric with a 29.505, and Aaron with a 28.508. Your leader right now, Dennis, with that red and black car. And I believe that yellow 22 is Eric sitting in second place, and Aaron with the yellow DeWalt car sitting in third. So those are your top 3 podium, and they are going for position. Caution infield, caution infield. Caution's clear. Right now your fast lap is held by Dennis with a 9.3. We got 2 minutes left in this race. Again,
2 minutes left.
Those 2 yellow cars and that red and black car, they are fighting for position. Their times are getting pretty close. Dennis with the 31.508. Eric with the 30. Caution end of straight, go outside. Caution end of straight, go outside. Caution's clear. Our current running order is Dennis with 31.507, Eric with 35.08, Aaron with a 29.509, Darren with a 23.506, Pat with a 21.502, and Gord with a 15.503. All right, we're coming up to our last minute in this heat.
1 minute left.
And still a little bit of switching around between second and third place with Eric and Aaron. So right now your running order is Dennis, Eric, Aaron, Darren, Pat, and Gord. Dennis still on top. That's that red and black car. That is your leader. Followed by Eric with that 22, I believe it is. And 20 is Aaron in third place. Those are your top 3. And right now there is a slight battle for second. And that is for overall qualifying. So we're coming up to our last 15 seconds of this heat. When you hear the tone, keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called.
Darren Derbyshire
Darren,
done.
Dennis, Aaron, you're
Aaron
done.
Diagnone done.
Or Dennis, you're still on the clock.
Eric
Sorry,
Polanic
Dennis,
done.
you're still on the clock.
Gord Healy done.
Gord, you're
Gould
done.
done.
Darren, you're done.
All
Pat, you're
drivers are
done. Dennis,
finished.
you're done.
Dennis
My
Beck
apologies
done.
for a little mistake there, Dennis, but thank you for keep going. All right, so your finishing order for that round, and that set the top 3 qualifiers for NASCAR. That was Dennis, Eric, Aaron, Darren, Pat, and Gord. All right, so we're going to close the track for a few minutes. We're going to do a little bit of track maintenance. So if you are running USGT, make sure to go get teched while you have time here if you have not teched in already. But the track will be closed for the next 3 minutes here roughly. We will let you know when the track is open again. So just bear with us while we do a little bit of track maintenance.
All right, we'll get the first heat of USGT up. We're going to be looking for Ken, Ivan, Devin, and Doug. And then if we could also get our marshals from that NASCAR heat, we're looking for Dennis, Aaron, Darren, Pat, and Gord, and myself. But I'll be RDing, so if we might need somebody to volunteer marshal for me if somebody wouldn't mind. We will see. Somebody in on the pole. We'll need somebody kind of
Miller.
sort of by the bar yet.
Doug de La Salle.
Sean, yeah, if you want to get down by the bar. And then, Pat, you got that end? Yep, you're good right there, Pat.
Yvonne Chan.
Okay, if I could get everybody to just stop for a second and then get Devin to go across the line, please.
Devin Morrison.
Okay, we're good on that. Give you guys another lap or two. Okay, we'll go ahead, close the straight. Okay, you can get one more lap. I kind of caught you there. All right, close the straight now. Starting order is going to be Ken, Ivan, Devin, then Doug. Okay, we'll get Kevin to go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call your name. Marshall's ready. Drivers. Ken on the tone. Ivan. Devin. Doug. Alrighty, so this will be our first heat of USGT. Remember, everybody, you're not racing each other yet. Just try to get in a good, solid run. Give each other some space. Caution in the infield. Clear.
4 minutes left.
1 minute in, we got Ken out in front on a 36.505, Ivan on a 34.5 flat, Devin on a 32.504, and Doug on a 32.507. Looks like our closest battle on track is going to be between Doug and Devin right now. They're about 1.8 seconds apart. Ken right now with the hot lap of this one with a 7.95. Ivan with an 8.05.
Three minutes left.
So about 2.5 in, we got Ken out in front of this one with a 37.506. He has a new hot lap for himself with a 7.8. Ivan with a 35.5 flat. He's looking to bump up to that 36 lap pace. Caution in the infield. Clear. Doug on a 32.507 and Devin on a 31.503. Looks like we got everybody kind of grouped
2
up
minutes
coming down
left.
the straightaway right now. Ivan's taking over that first spot with a 36.506. Ken's 0.6 behind right now. Caution coming onto the straightaway. Caution clear. Ivan and Ken right now. Oh no, Ivan is on a 36. Ken's on a 35 now. Lost a little bit of time that last time by. Ken still with the hot lap of the race though with a 7.8. Ivan's going to be that all yellow car coming through the infield. Ken is out in that all orange.
1 minute
coming
left.
Down the straightaway. Minute left to go. Ivan still on a 36 lap pace. Ken trying to bump up to that 36 lap pace. He's currently on a 35.5 flat. See that orange car coming behind you? Please give him a little bit of room. Same thing with the all yellow. Those are your leaders. Thank you very much. And thank you very much. And there it is. Ken's up to that 36 lap pace now. 1 and 2 are right behind, nose to tail right now, coming through the infield. Ivan still has about a 1.5 seconds lead over Ken right now, but Ken's trying to take over that TQ spot for this heat. Oh, Ivan's being nice, giving him the faster car a little bit of room. It's the first round of qualifying. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Devin Morrison done. Yvonne Chan done. Ken Miller done.
Oh, Ivan still takes that one by 0.8 seconds.
All drivers are finished.
Ken coming
Doug
in
De
second
La
with a
Salle
36.504. Ivan 36.503. Doug 32.507. And Devin 31.5 flat. That got real close towards the end of that one. Next up is the second heat of USGT. We're looking for Kevin,
Rob
Mike,
McCaskill.
Keegan, and Rob.
Kevin Pohl. Mike Lodwig.
If I could just get everybody stop for a second, then get Keegan to go across the loop real quick. Thank you very much.
Keegan Van
All
Nieper.
right, you guys can get another 2 laps in, then we'll close the straight. And then if we could also get our marshals out, please, as well. All right. Once that blue car goes by, we'll close the straight. And then again, if we could get our marshals out, please. We need somebody by the bar, somebody on the pole yet, somebody in the little T, as well as somebody at the end of the straightaway. We need somebody at the bar yet. We could get a marshal or a volunteer marshal. Thank you, Joey. If we could also still get somebody in by the pole as well. Then we got somebody at the end of the straight. We just need somebody in the pole. Volunteer marshal. Somebody has a second. Could I please get one volunteer marshal at the pole? Thank you, Dennis. Seeing would be helpful, yes. All right, so starting order is going to be Kevin, Mike, Keegan, then Rob. I'll get Kevin to go on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Marshall's ready. Drivers. Kevin on the tone. Mike. Keegan. Rob. So this is the second heat of USGT. You're looking to beat a 36.503 to take over that TQ spot set by Ivan. Looks like this is going to be a pretty quick heat as well. Looks like everybody's giving each other a good amount of space. Remember, if a faster car does come up on you, please let it
4
by.
minutes
This is only
left.
qualifying. Oh, caution off the end of the straightaway. That's going to be Kevin. So a minute in, we got Kevin on a 36.506. That should change next time he comes by. Yeah, it's going to drop him down to the 3. Rob on a 36.506. Mike on a 34.504. Kevin on a 33.504. And Keegan on a 29.506. Upside down at the end of the straight. Go inside. Go inside. Clear. Looks like Ivan's looking somewhat safe right now. Top one in this heat is Rob with a 35.5 flat. Make that a 36.507. So he's just got to gain 4 seconds about to catch Ivan's time from last heat. Body tuck right, rear in the middle. Clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Six slide in front of the driver's stand. All right, about 2.5 in. Rob on a 36.507, trying to hunt down Ivan and Ken's time of a 36.503 and a 36.504. Mike on a 33.506. Kevin on a 31.5 flat, and Keegan on a 35.10.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Rob is currently sitting in that 3 spot with a 36.504, about a 10th behind Ken's time. So if you see that orange and white car coming by, please give him a little bit of space. Rob only 2/10 behind Ivan's time from last round. He's looking to bump up to that TQ for overall with a minute 15 to go. And there it is. Rob up to TQ pace right now, 36.503.4. Mike's on a 33.503. Kevin's on a
1 minute
33.505.
left.
And Keegan's on a 31.509. Looks like Kevin's about a second behind Mike for second right now. Again, if you see that orange and white car, please give him a little bit of space. Thank you. $30 seconds to go. Rob with a fast lap of this heat as well with a 7.88. 10 seconds. Everybody, when you hear the tone, keep going until you hear your name. That is race time.
Mike Lodwick done.
Mike and Keegan done.
Keegan Van
Rob
Yecker
done.
done.
Kevin done. That's
Rob
a race.
McCaskill
Rob's going
done.
to take the new TQ with
All
a
drivers are
36.502.
Kevin Pohl done.
Mike with a 33,504, Kevin 33,509, and Keegan with a 29,502. So Mike's going to go third overall, or actually he's going to go fourth overall, and Kevin's fifth overall. Next up is our first heat of 17.5 12 scale, looking for Ian, Miguel, Rod, and Dean.
Dean Temple. Ian de la Salle. Miguel Silva. Rod Thibault.
All right, we'll go ahead and close the straight. Get everybody lined up. Again, we'll also need a marshal on the pole and a marshal by the bar still, everybody. If we can get 2 marshals, could be volunteer, you could be from the last heat. Looking for Mike, Kevin, Keegan, and Rob from last heat to be out there to marshal. Okay, we got Kevin by the bar. Do we got anybody towards the end of the straight? We're good. All right. We'll get Ian to... That doesn't really matter. I think we should be good, Sean. We'll be good. All right, we'll get Ian to go on the tone, and then everybody else when I call your name. Marshal's ready. Drivers, Ian on the tone. Miguel. Rod. Dean. Remember, drivers, try to give each other some space. Faster car comes up on you, let them go. You'll both be faster. This is the first heat of 12 scale, so whoever sets TQ in this heat will be TQ for the round so far. Caution coming into the second side of the infield. Caution in the infield. Clear. All right, minute 15 in. We got Dean out in front on a 64.8 flat. Rod in second on a 54.808. Miguel in third. Miguel's going to... Oh, Rod and Miguel are just going back and forth right now. Rod on a 54.803. Miguel on a 54.801. And then Ian on a 48.807. So Dean is going to be the one to chase for everybody else, it looks like so far, with a 65.804 as his pace. He also rang off a 6.9 on his second lap. Closest battle right now is between Miguel and Rod for that second place. Currently 2 seconds apart. So if you see that pink-looking car coming up behind you, please give him some space and let him go. So 3 minutes in, we got Dean out in front on a 66.802 pace now. He's looking to try to bump up to a 67 lap pace. Miguel in second on a 57.805. Rod in third on a 56.808. And Ian on a 53.807. Fast lap of this heat is still held down by Dean that he did on lap 2 with a 6.9. Thank you for giving our leader a little bit of space. Oh no, our leader's going to have a little bit of a mistake there. That's going to drop his pace down about a second. Make that 4. He's on an 8:05 now. Caution coming off the sweeper into the infield.
4 minutes left.
Caution clear. All right, 4.5 in on this one. Dean still up front on a 66.804. Miguel, 58.804. Rod, 57.803. And Ian, 53.807. So the closest battle on track is between Rod and Ian for that third spot right now. About a second and a bit apart.
Three minutes left.
Oh, caution coming into the sweeper before the straight. Caution clear. All right, just under 2.5 minutes left to go. Dean still up front on a 66.803. His fastest lap is still coming from that second time by. Our guys, leader's coming through. Please let him go. Oh no, but our leader makes a little bit of a mistake. That's going to drop him back down to a 65 lap pace on an 8:01.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. And just like that, oh, not quite actually. He's only 0.3 off of getting back that 66 lap pace. Make that 1/10 now.
One minute
There
left.
we go. He gets that 66 lap pace back at an 8:07. Miguel on a 58.806. Rod on a 55.803. And Ian on a 53.806. Caution coming off the sweeper into the infield. Caution clear. Caution straight, clear. Remember, guys, please give that pink car a little bit of space if he's coming up on you. That is your leader. "15 seconds left to go in this one. Next up, looking for that second heat of 12 scale stock. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Go inside. Clear. Everyone keep going until you hear your name.
Ian de La Salle done. Miguel
Ian
Silva
done. Miguel done. Rod done.
Rod
and
Thibault
Dean
done.
done. Dean's going to take
All
down one with
drivers
a
are finished.
66.806.
Dean Temple done.
Miguel with a 58.806. Rod with a 55.808. And Ian with a 53.807. Next up, we're looking for Matt, Dale, Will, Rob, and Rob Jansen, and the other Rob McGaskill. This heat's going to have one more car in it.
Matt Gangle. Dale Ruptash. Rob Jansen. Will Irvine. Rob McCaskill.
Looks like we have an extra car in this heat that should not be in this one. Cobus, you should not be in this one. This is not your heat. We could get some marshals, please. We'll need marshals in the infield and by the bar yet. We got a marshal at the pole. Okay, close the straight. We need a marshal in the infield yet. We also need a marshal. Yeah, you can go there, but we'll still need somebody at the pole yet as well. So we need a marshal at the bar and then a marshal at the pole. We could still get one more marshal, please, at the pole. The pole on the infield. Yeah, if you won't want to go in there, that works. I think you can still kind of get that end of the track. All right, so starting order is going to be Matt, Dale, Will, Rob Jansen, and then the other Rob. So if you guys want to kind of get yourselves lined up accordingly. Okay, we'll have Matt go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Marshals, you're good. Drivers, Matt on the tone. Dale. Will. Rob Jansen. Other Rob. That's my bad. Should have called you guys off a little bit faster. Sorry about the spacing. All right, about a minute into this one, we got Rob Jansen out in front on a 63.805. Matt on a 62.807. Dale on a 58.802. Rob McCaskill on a 52.808. And Will on a 47.806. Current pace they're chasing is set by Dean from last round at a 66.806. Looks like the top two right now, though, are looking to go 2 and 3 overall. You see that white car with a little bit of black in that body. That is going to be your leader. Please give him a little bit of space. Thank you very much. Oh, caution on the infield. Clear. So 2.5 in on this one. We got Rob on a 63.802. He's going to try to bump up to that 64 lap pace. Matt on a 58, or make that a 59 now, 807. Rob McCaskill on a 57.803. Dale on a 57.803. And Will on a 49.809. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Clear. All right, 3 minutes in on this one. Rob's going to move up to second overall right now. Matt's going to be P3 overall. You're looking for our leader right now. He's just coming onto the straightaway.
Four minutes left.
So halfway through this one, Rob Jansen, 64.802. Rob McCaskill, 68.06. Matt on a 68.06. Dale on a 58.807. And Will on a 25.349. Make that a 58.03 now. Looks like he would paddle a couple long laps. Three and a half minutes left to go, drivers.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Fast lap of this heat is set by Rob Jansen with a 7.2 flat. Oh, caution in the infield. Clear. That is your leader coming up on you guys. Please give him a little bit of space. Thank you. 2.5 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, Rob Jansen still out in front on this one with a 64.802, holding down that second spot overall. Rob McCaskill on a 68 flat, Matt on a 68.01, Dale on a 58.806, and Will on a 51.802. Minute and a half left to go, drivers. Rob Jansen just kind of ticking away laps right now, trying to bump up to that 65 lap pace. He's currently on an 8:01.6.
One minute left.
And he's slowly chipping away at that, about a tenth or two every lap. So you see that white car with a little black and yellow, that is your leader coming up on you. Please give him a little bit of space. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Five seconds.
Matt Gangle done. Rob Jansen done.
Oh, Rob
Will
gets
Irvine
caught
done.
at the line by
Dale
1,000.
done.
1,000.
All drivers are
He run
finished.
as an 8 flat.
Rob McCaskill done.
001. Just missed out on 65. Rob McCaskill coming in with a 61.803. Matt with a 61.804. There was about 7/10 separating those two. Followed by Dale with a 59.808 and Will with a 53.803.
Carl Ruptash. Jonathan Hurst. John Werkman. Yvonne Chan.
All right, we got good checks
Cobus
from
Van
everybody.
Nieker.
Give you guys 2 or 3 laps to get your tires warmed up. Get our marshals out from last heat as well. For marshals, we're looking for Rob Jansen, who's already out there, Rob McCaskill, Matt, Dale, and Will from last heat. If you guys would please get out to marshal, make this day go by a little bit quicker. All right, we'll close the straight. Again, if we could get some marshals, please. We got 1 by the bar, we're good. If we just need 1 more marshal on the infield, please, at this tee. Right in here. Just right in front of the straightaway. So, yeah, right there. Okay, starting order is going to be John, Carl, Cobus, Jonathan, and then Ivan. So we'll have, John Workman, you're first. Okay, we'll have John go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, marshals, you're good. Cool. Carl, Cobus, Jonathan, and then Ivan. Caution on the infield. Caution on the infield. Clear. Caution coming off the sweeper into the infield. Other way. Clear. You're good. All right. Minute 20 in. We got Carl out in front on a 64.801. Ivan on a 64.803. John Workman on a 56.8 flat. Jonathan Hurst on a 53.801 and Cobus on a 52.806. So TQ for 12 scale right now is a 66,806 set by Dean Temple in the first heat. $66, my bad. Next heat up after this is going to be our first heat of touring car mod. Oh, caution on the infield coming off the sweeper. Clear. Three and a half minutes in, we got Ivan out in front on a 64,805. Carl in second on a 62.8 flat. John Workman on a 59,802. Jonathan Hurst on a 57.8 flat. And Kobus on a 52,808.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
Caution coming onto the straight. Caution coming onto the straight. Go wide. Clear. Running order is Carl out in front on a 64,806. Ivan on a 63,801. John Workman on a 59,805. Jonathan Hurst on a 58,806. And Kobus on a 53,803.
Two minutes left.
Minute 30 left to go. Carl dropping down to that 63.8 flat pace. Ivan on a 63,803. John Workman on a 59,801. Jonathan Hurst on a 58,802. Kobus on a 54,809. Minute left to go.
1 minute
Caution
left.
coming on to the straightaway. Clear. Remember, drivers qualifying. Try to give each other some space. 30 seconds to go. Carl still on a 63.8 flat. Ivan on a 63.805. John Workman on a 68.07. Jonathan Hurst on a 59.807. Cobus on a 53.802. Five seconds. Keep going until you hear your name.
Carl Ruptash done. John Workman done.
Carl's going to take that heat with a
Cobus Van Nieker done.
63.804.
Jonathan Hurst done.
Ivan with a
All
63.805.
drivers are finished.
John Workman 68.06.
Ivan Chan
Jonathan
done.
Hurst 59.806. And Cobus with a 53.804. Next up, our first heat of mod touring car. We're looking for Ryan, Will, Dean, and Dennis.
Dennis Beck. Ryan Rice.
Caution in the pit area coming onto the straight. Clear.
Dean Temple.
Just waiting for Will to check in. Will Irvine, you here? Okay. I'll give you a second. We'll give Will 2 laps. Caution at guys on the straight, if you wouldn't mind just moving over a little bit, giving a little bit of room. Thank you. Or everybody can have another couple
Will
laps. That works too, actually. Okay, we got good checks on everybody. Close the straight. Starting order is going to be Ryan, Will, Dean, then Dennis. Okay, we got all of our marshals. They look ready. Drivers. Ryan, you go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call your name. Will. Dean. Dennis. All right, about caution coming into the middle of the track. Caution clear. 45 seconds into this when we got Ryan out in front on a 45.01. Dean on a 39.505. Dennis 38.503. And Will 27.507.
4 minutes left.
Minute and a half in. Ryan on a 45 flat. Dean 39.502. Dennis 38.501. Will on a 29.5 flat.
Three minutes left.
Caution at the end of the straightaway, go inside. Clear. That's our leader having a little bit of a bobble. So 2.5 in, we got Ryan on a 39.501, Dean 39.503, Dennis 39.505, and Will on a 31.503. So first to third separated by about 2 seconds.
Two minutes left.
Minute and a half left to go. Ryan on a 39.501, Dean 39.505, Dennis 39.506, and Will on a 31.504. 1 second separating Dean and Dennis for that second spot right now. Dennis having a little bit of bobble right there. That's going to put him a little further back.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Ryan's looking to bump back up to that 40 lap pace. Currently on a 5 flat with a 1. There it is. Ryan now on a 45.07. Dean with a 38.501. Dennis 38.502. And Will 35.08. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. That is race time. Keep going until you hear your name.
Dean Temple done.
Oh, caution coming on the
Dennis
straightaway.
Beck
Clear.
done. Ryan Rice done.
That is
All
everybody
drivers
done.
are
Ryan
finished.
taking that with a
Will Irvine
40.507.
done.
Dean with a 38.501. Dennis with a 38.501. That was separated by 1/10. And Will with a 30.506. Next up, our last heat of this round. We're looking for Emmett, Lance, Ivan, Matt, and Danny. Emmett will not be making this one. Okay.
Lennis Radke. Danny Buck. Yvonne Chan. Matt Gangle.
All right, we'll let Lance go by and then close the straight. Close the straight. We'll caution in the infield. If we could get a couple volunteer marshals as well. We need one person in the infield, kind of by the tee. Yep, thank you very much. Starting order, we're going to have Lance, Ivan, Matt, then Danny. All right, we got our marshals. Drivers, you ready? Lance, you go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Ivan, Matt, Danny. Remember, guys, this is qualifying. Give each other some space. Faster car comes up on you. Let him go. So about a minute in, we got Danny Buck out in front on a 41.5 flat, Lance on a 39.507, Ivan 38.501, and Matt on a 32.505.
4 minutes left.
So Danny Buck's looking to take TQ this round early on. All right, just about 2 minutes in. Danny Buck still out on front on a 42.504 with a fast lap of a 6.99. Lance with a 40.504. His fast lap is a 7.1. Ivan
3 minutes
with
left.
a 37.503 fast lap of a 7.4. And Matt with a 33.5 flat with a fast lap of an 8.2. Thank you very much, guys, for getting out of the leader's way. All right, we're 2.5 in.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes ago. Danny on a 42.504. Caution straight. That car's broken. Broken. Pull it. Thank you. Danny Buck 42.504. Lance is out of this one, unfortunately. Ivan with a 37.502 and Matt with a 34.501. Oh, no, that is our leader getting a little caught up there. Right there should be safe. If anybody goes there, that's another problem. So Danny Buck is still holding that TQ spot right now with a 42.506. His fast lap coming on lap 8,
1 minute
which is
left.
still a 6.99. $30 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Danny Buck on a 42.505. How's race time? Keep going until you hear your
Matt
name.
Gangle done. Yvonne Chan done.
Matt and Ivan, you're done. Just waiting on Danny to come across.
All drivers
That's
are
Danny
finished.
taking TQ for Mod.
Danny Buck done.
42.505. Ivan with a 37.504 and Matt with a 34.5 flat.
All right, so now we'll be rolling into our lunch break. Lunch break is going to be an hour. So right now is about 12:11, so I think we'll be shooting for about 1:15. So that's, again, an hour break. So another announcement will be we're going to be opening up ticket sales for the raffle. They will be $5 a ticket, and to get those, you can go up to the far corner where Gary is up there. He was the one handling the registration. Gary and Rob, if Rob's around too, and other people that'll be helping out with that, they'll be able to direct you and help get you your tickets. And we'll be opening up the track for some practice. And if you see anything wrong with the track, let us know. We can close it for a bit and we can do some maintenance on it.
Unknown driver. $27.2. 97. 15-1. 10 flat. 9-6. 9-7. 9-7. 9-7. 9-8. 9-6. 9-6. 9-4. 9-4. 10-8. Chris C. Nyxum. 6-8. 9-6. 11-9. 10 flat. 9-9. 10 flat. 6-4. 11 flat. 12-6. 28.1. 21.6. 11-3. 20.6, 23.1, 22.7,
So I did make a designated lost and found for parts. If you find random parts, screws and stuff on the track, and you don't know whose it is or anything, this table here, kind of by the RD booth, kind of by the TV here, there's a black box there with a little sign in front of it. You can just drop them, body clips, whatever you find on the track, and then if the owner's missing it and they notice it in there, then they'll be able to get it back a little bit easier. Again, the raffle ticket sales are open. You can find it kind of over by the bar. Gary's over there in the far corner. He can help you out with ticket sales there. They're $5 each. And later on, we'll be opening up kind of a cup drop style along here to
19.9,
get some these awesome items raffled to you guys. Again, 1:15 is when we're going to be shooting the startup again.
$17.5, Ken Miller, 15.2, 8.5, 8.2, 17 flat, 9.3, 9.5, 18.8, 8.1, 8.1, 8.3, 24.3, 8.4, 10.6, 8.4, 25.2, 8.1, 8 flat, 8.2, 27.9, 8.3, 8.6, 16.7, 8 flat, 8 flat, 9.7, 8.4, 8 flat, 9-6. 9 flat. 28.5. 8-5. 8-1. 18-6. 23.3. 26.8. 21.8. 28.5. Adamskoetsa. 196. 87. 85. 81. 107. 81. 81. 24.4. 86. 87. 96. 81. 78. 9 flat. 82. 86. 8 flat. 81. 76. 14.9. 7.9. 8.4. 10.3. 7.7. 7.7. 8-9. 8-6. 8 flat. 23 flat. 8-3. 8-2. 9-5. 8-2. 'Unknown driver'. 15-5. 20.3. 7-1. 10-1. 7-3. 9 flat. 7-9. 10-7. 26.4. 11 flat. 17 flat. 27.9. 18-8. 10-3. 15-1. 10-1. 23.4. 14-9. 15 flat, 18 8, 14 9, 16 4, 14 3, 16 5, 15 4, Keegan van Niekerk, 12 6, 9 2, 14 4, 8 3, 8 9, 14 2, 6 9, 16 2, 6 9, 13 9, 9 7, 10 flat, 10 2, 26.8, 6 7, 13 2, 19 5, 9 6, 6 9, Aaron 13 9, Joey Wilkinson, 9 4, 10 8, 10 5, 13 2, 9 8, 16 7, unknown driver, 9 9, 9 5, 12 5, 10 4, 9 7, 23.3, 15 flat, 9 9, 9 3, 10 1, 11 4, 15 5, 11 1, 9-6, 10-3, 10-1, 11 flat, 20.5, 9-6, 22.1, 20.9, 10 flat, 10-4, 12-7, 10-7, 15 flat, 10 flat, 9-5, 12-9, 9-9, 9-8, 9-4, 10-2, 10-1, 14-3, 26.7, 14-4, 9-4, 10-1, 11-8, 9-4, 7-6, 9-9, 18-4, 11-4, 9-2, 9-8, 9-6, 8 flat, 9-9, 18-2, 9-5, 9-9, 13-9, 10-1, 14-9, 9-6, 12-1, 9-4, 9-9, 16-6, 9-6, 11-5, 9-8, 9-9, 10-8, 14-5, 9-7, 9-5, 8-1, 10-8, 10-6, 8-4, 11-3, 12 flat, 9-8, 10-9, 10-1, 16 flat, 14-3, 8-9, 10 flat, 9-3, 12 flat, 10-9, 8-6, 9-8, 29.4, 9-7, 12-2, 14-3, 11-1, 15-4, 9-7, 11-9, 9-4, 9-8, 10 flat, 18 flat, 9-3, 20.3, 9-6, 9-7, 9-9, 11-1, Keegan Van Niekerk. 12-2, 9-3, 13-5, 9-3, 12-3, 9-5, 10-2, 10-6, 9-2. 9-2. 9-7. 9-8. 10-3. 9-5. 9-8. 13-2. 9-1. 9-4. 9-2. 10 flat. 9-4. 12-1. 9-4. 10-3. 9-5. 9-5. 9-2. 9-7. 10 flat. 11 flat. 9-3. 9-3. 9 flat.
All right, so this is going to be your 15 to 18 minute warning
10-2.
before we are going to start
14-1.
getting some things started back up here after our lunch break. The track is still open for practice for a little bit. If you want to get any runs in before we close it, I would suggest doing it
11-5.
now.
9-6.
The heats
12-6.
are posted out over at the end of the driver's stand. You can also find it on the live RC SARCAR page where the live stream is as well.
9-5. 'Pat Gould. 9-7. 12-7. 9 flat. 9-5. 12-2. 14 flat. 13-4. Darren Derbyshire. 9-2. 14 flat. 11-7. 10-2. 13-2. 9-8. 10-7. 12-3. 23.1. 9-4. 12-3. 10 flat. C Niaxum. 19 flat. 11-9. 10-8. 12-9. 12 flat. 11-5. 10-6, 12-5, 7-2, 10-8, 8-2, 11-2, 9-7, 9-6, 12-6,
Again, just a
19-2.
reminder that there was a resort, so definitely make sure
11-6,
that you know when you're going to be running.
12-3,
The
7-6,
the heat sheets are posted at the end of the driver's stand. The order that they are,
9-9,
that's the order of the races, so you can kind of keep track of when
11-3,
you might be up next.
11-8,
Yeah, so just make sure you do that, or you can look on the Live RC
10-9,
website. You can search up SARCAR. I can't remember the exact link,
12 flat,
but that will also have
8-5,
the heats posted on there too. So you don't have to go check the sheets if you don't
10-6,
want to. You can also look on your phone. And we'll be getting started here in
12-1, 11 flat,
about 8-ish minutes. So
8
we'll
flat,
be closing the track in about that time, and we'll be getting ready to start with front-wheel drive. So if you're running front-wheel drive,
12-5,
make sure you know when you're
16
running,
flat,
and don't
10-2,
forget to go get teched in.
9-8, 13-4, 13 flat, 7 flat, 12 flat, 17-7, 10 flat, 13-7, 16-2, 11-7, 11-4, 13-2, 11-3, 11-6, 12-4, 11-8, 11-5, 11-8, 13-2, 11-6, 11-8, 11-7, 11-9, 12-6, 11-9, 11-6, 12-5, 11-3, 11-9, 11-3, 11-9, 12-2. 10-3. 11-4. 15 flat. 9-4. 12-3. 11-3. 13-1. 12-3. 24.5. 12-1. 12-9. Don Buck. 24.2. 8-6. 12-4. 8-5. 12-4. 11-9. 8 flat. 8-6. 15-9. 13 flat. 8-1. 12-1. 12-1. 7-8. 10-1. 11-8. 13 flat. 8 flat. 13-7. 8-2. 15-6. 10-1. 13-5. 11-8. 9-3.
This is the 5-minute warning.
12-2.
5-minute warning before
14-9.
we are moving right into front wheel drive.
9-9.
So we'll close the track in about 2.5 minutes, let's say.
11-5.
And then we'll
8-8.
prepare, make sure that the track is straight, do a little bit of quick maintenance, and then we'll start moving into front wheel drive.
8-3. 12-1. 8-1. 11-8. 8 flat. 9-4. 11-8. 8-2. 12 flat. 8-1. 12 flat. 8-9. 8-2. 12 flat. 8-1. 12 flat. 8-3. 10-6. 13-5. 8-2. 11-6. Rod Thibault. 11-4. 12 flat. 10-6.
All right, we're going to close the track, and we're going to look it over, do any
10
maintenance
flat.
that we need to do
12-8.
before we start with front-wheel drive. The track is closed.
Chris Billy. Bob Stone. John Werkman. Cobus van Niekerk. 14-3. Eleven 1. 9-2. 10 flat. 11-5. 14-8. 9-1.
All right, ticket sales are open right now for the draws. It is $5 a ticket.
So yeah, the tickets, you could buy raffle tickets from Gary over in the corner there. And who else is helping him out? They're $5 a ticket. Right now we do not have it set up to start putting your tickets in, but right now you can start getting it. A little bit later, and then tomorrow, obviously, for sure, you'll be able to put your tickets in, and we'll be doing draws for each item on the table in front of the RD booth. So keep that in mind. You might be, winning something big for $5. Not too bad.
All right, looks like we got everybody checked in. If we could get our marshals from the last heat, which would have been Mod Touring Car, we'll get Danny, Ryan, Dean, and Dennis out to marshal, please and thank you. And then we'll have our starting order will be John, Cobus, Bob, Chris, and Rod. That'll be your starting order. So if you guys want to get yourself situated in that, so it's easy to go. Again, marshals, we're looking for Danny Buck, Ryan Rice, Dean Temple, and Dennis Beck. Yeah, we got Dennis. I see Dennis. So we need marshal by the bar. Yeah, you're there. Need a couple marshals in the middle. We get a volunteer marshal or two. We only have 4 racers in the heat that's marshaling, so we need a volunteer marshal or two. Sean, if you want to grab the middle somewhere. Go to the T. Go to the T. Go to that little, yeah, right there. And then if somebody wants to grab the other pole, I guess. If I could get one more marshal for the pole, or, yeah. Emmett. Can I get a marshal at the pole, please, in the middle? One marshal, volunteer marshal. That's fine, you're eating. Emmett, can I steal you? Yeah, sweet. All right, we'll have John go on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. So John on the tone. Cobus. Bob. Chris. Rod. All right, minute in this one, we got John out in front on a 33.501, Cobus on a 31.5 flat, Bob
4
on a
minutes
35.03, Chris on a 29.508, and Rod on a 27.502. Remember, guys, try to give each other some space. All right, fast lap in this one right now is set by John with an 8.5. John is your leader right now of this heat coming into the infield. Caution at the coming on the straightaway, go wide, clear.
3 minutes
3
left.
minutes left to go. John on a 34.507. Cobus on a 31.503. Bob on a 31.504. Chris on a 29.506. And Rod on a 29.509. That battle for second and third right now is 2/10. All right, just over 2 minutes left to go. John on a 34.507, Cobus 32.506, Bob 32.509, Chris 29.503, and Rod 28.505.
2 minutes left.
Caution on the straightaway. Clear. Yeah, this is qualifying. Don't got to take each other out. Caution behind you, Emmett. Clear. Minute 10 left to go. John on a 34.504 now. He's slowly taking some time out of that pace. Cobus on a 32.507. Bob on a
1 minute
32.508.
left.
That's still about 7/10 apart for second and third in this heat. Rod on a 29.504 and Chris on a 28.503. "40 seconds left to go, drivers." "15 seconds." That was race time. Keep going until you hear your name.
John Werkman done. Cobus
John
Van
Dunn with a
Niekerk done.
34.505. Cobus with a
Stone done.
32.506. Bob
Chris Billy done.
32.507. Second and a half.
All drivers are finished.
Cobus Rod
Rod
with a
Thibault done.
35.06 and Chris with a 28.507. All right, next up is the second heated two-wheel drive or front-wheel drive touring car. Looking for Ken, Gary, Ivan, Dale, and Keegan. Drivers from last race, if you could just put your car down, get back out to Marshall,
Keegan Van
that'd be greatly
Niekerk.
appreciated.
Gary Lanzer. Ken Miller. Dale Ruptash. Yvonne Chan.
We got checks from all of our drivers. We're just going to be waiting on some marshals. All right, we'll go ahead, close the straight. Looks like we got marshals where we need them. All right, so starting order, the order is going to be Ken, Gary, Ivan, Dale, then Keegan. We'll have Ken go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Drivers ready. Ken on the tone. Gary, Ivan, Dale, Keegan. Next up is going to be the only heat of Tamiya Mini. So if you don't already have your car through tech, please go get that through tech. Caution coming off the sweeper into the infield. Clear. Looks like Gary's going to bow out of this one a little early, unfortunately.
Four minutes left.
So into this one, we got out in front on a 36.504, Ivan on a 34.505, Dale on a 34.507, and Keegan on a 34.507. Looks like Ken's going to be trying to set the overall TQ for this round. Currently on a 36.5 flat, pushing to get that 37 lap pace. Is a fast lap of an 8.0.
3
2
minutes
minutes
left.
in, 3 minutes left to go. Ken out in front on a 36.5 flat. Keegan on a 34.503. Ivan on a 34.503. And Dale on a 33.503. And Ken is now up to a 37 lap pace. So if you see that orange car coming up behind you, that is your leader. Try to give him some space. Try to let him by. So 2 minutes left. Ken on a 35.505. Ivan on a
2 minutes
34.503. Keegan 34.504. Dale on a 33.501. Overall, this is a pretty quick heat we got going on right now. Second and third in this heat are currently 2 seconds apart. So with a minute 10 to go, Ken on a 35.502, Ivan on a 34.503, Keegan on a 34.507, and Dale on a 34.508.
1 minute left.
Ken is still just slowly chipping away. He's currently on a 501. "20 seconds left to go, drivers." That is race time. Keep going till you hear your name.
Ken Miller done.
Ken, you're done.
Yvonne Chan done. Keegan Van Niekerk done.
Ivan done. Keegan
All
done.
drivers
Dale
are
done.
finished.
So Ken's going to take that with
Dale
a
Ruptash
35.5
done.
flat. Ivan with a 34.506. Dale with a 34.508. And Keegan with a 33.503. All right, so for Tamiya Mini, we're looking for Ivan, Kobus, Bob, Keegan, and Chris. We have a couple of back-to-back drivers, so we may need a volunteer marshal or two.
Chris Billy. Bob Stone. Keegan Van Niekerk. Yvonne Chan.
All right, just waiting for one more driver to check in. If we could please also get some more marshals, we'll need We'll need one at the pole in the middle. We'll need one kind of just in the middle of the infield. Okay, thank you, Darren. Do we have somebody at the end of the
Cobus
straight? Kind of.
Van
Yep, we're
Yecker.
good over there. All right. So the order is going to be Ivan, Cobus, Bob, Keegan, then Chris. Drivers, you guys ready? We'll have Ivan go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Cobus, Bob, Keegan, Chris. So this is our one heat of Tamiya Mini. Next up should be F1. All right, so just over or just under a minute in here, we got Ivan out in front
4
on a
minutes left.
32.501, Cobus on a 32.508, Keegan on a 30.501, Bob on a 30.506, and Chris on a 32.501. If you see that truck with a flag coming off the back of it, that is your leader. Please try to give him a little bit of space. Oh, the Mini just gets punted. Caution coming into the infield a bit. Caution clear.
Three minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes to go in this one. Ivan still out in front on a 32.507. Keegan on a 31.506. Cobus on a 30.501. Bob on a 29.510. And Chris on a 19.511. Looks like we have a broken car at the end of the straightaway. Two and a half in, 2.5 left to go. Remember, drivers, try to give each other some space just in qualifying right now. Alrighty, three down, two to
minutes
go.
left.
Ivan 32.507, Keegan 31.506, Bob 29.505, and Chris on a 25.10. And unfortunately, Cobus is out.
One minute left.
minute to go. Ivan still in front on a 32.506. Keegan on a 31.505. Bob on a 29.506. And Chris on a 21.512. Oh, and first and second getting into each other there. 30 to go. And we have a cluster of cars coming on the straightaway, and then one mini just gets punted.
Yvonne Chan done.
All right, Ivan's taking that one with a
Keegan Van Dekker done.
32.509. Keegan with a
Bob Stone done.
31.504. Chris, you're still going. Yeah.
All
Front
drivers
flip
are
over the
finished.
line.
Chris Billy done.
Bob with a 29.507 and Chris with a 21.511.
Ken Miller. Miguel Silva.
All right, just waiting for Ivan to check in. We could also get some marshals out to the middle of the track. Well, again, we'll need one at the pole, and then we'll also need one kind of at this little T that comes up. All right, again, if we could get a volunteer marshal or two to please get
Yvonne
the
Chan.
pole, and then we'll also need one more volunteer marshal in the middle of the track. We could please get a volunteer marshal. Or you're there? Thank you. Oh, cool. You're good. Thank you. All right, we got everybody checked in. So starting order is going to be Ivan, Ken, then Miguel. So we'll have Ivan go on the tone. All right, drivers ready. Ivan on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you off. Ken. Miguel. So this is our one heat of F1. Then after this, we'll get into the stock touring car. So if you're in the next heat, please go through tech and get your car ready to go. Oh, caution under the driver's stand. Clear. All right, so a minute in, we got Ken out in front on a 37.506, Miguel on a 31.507, Ivan on a 26.509, and Ivan's going to DNF this one.
Well, it's unfortunate to see Ivan getting out of this one. The man who runs every class, he's known for it. All right, so right now your running order is Ken and Miguel. He's got a sub driver right now. So right now Ken with 36.50 and Miguel with 31.50. Fast lap right now from Ken Miller with an 8.0.
3 minutes left.
So that orange car with the white wings, that is your current leader. So right now, Ken, with the pace that he's at, he's looking to take over the top qualifying spot, taking Ivan out. He's at 37.507 right now for pace. Still at that
2 minutes left.
8.035 for fast lap. Miguel is at 33.508. Fast lap of 8.7. Oh, and you get a little bit there. Makes the pass. It was still kind of clean. Kinda. Sorry, I was looking down to the molecule. Still hovering around that 37.507 for Ken, a 33.508 for Miguel, his sub driver. Oh no!
1 minute left.
Both of them making a little bit of mistake coming onto the straightaway. And Ken's now right on the rear bumper of that thing if it had a bumper. And there's the pass. That was a nice pass. That orange car driven by Ken Miller. That is your leader right now. He's looking to take top qualifying spot. 30 seconds left in this race. Oh, way off the end. That's unfortunate. Treat it like it's your own, I guess. Drive it like you stole it. They're coming up to the last 10 seconds in this heat. And keep going until your name is called.
Miguel Silva done.
And there it is. That was your
All drivers
F1.
are finished. Ken Miller done.
All right. We're going to need some volunteer marshals after that one because we need more than 3. All right, next up, we're going to be starting our stock TC classes. It's our biggest class of the event. All right. So the drivers we are looking for is Mark
Ian de
Bentley,
La Salle.
Chris Sen, Mitch Polanic,
Mark Bentley.
and Owen Jameson and Ian DeLal
Mitch
Saul.
Polanic.
This is the first heat of qualifying round 2 for stock touring.
Chris C. Nyxum.
Caution in the center. Battery's hanging out. We'll take a second. So all stop. All stop. All right. Open. Track is open.
Owen Jameson.
We'll give Mitch a quick second to see what's going on, get his battery back in, and oh, body tuck in the center there on the green car. Body tuck on the green car in the center of the track there. He was coming for your feet. Alrighties. We'll close the straights. Looks like Mitch got things figured out. We'll let Mitch do a quick lap here. You're good? Okay, all right. Well, we'll get them lined up then. All right, so your running order, your starting order is going to be Mark, Chris, Mitch, Owen, and Ian. All right. Looks like we got a good amount of marshals. Thank you for that. I appreciate the volunteering. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, are you ready? It's going to be Mark on the tone. I'll call off the rest in less than 5. Chris, Mitch, Owen, Ian. Oh, no. Caution straight. Caution is clear. A little rough start to things, but that's okay. Oh, no. Caution in the center. A little bit of bumper cars going on. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution's clear. Alrighty. So we are a
4
minute
minutes
in
left.
now. Caution at a straight go wide. Caution's clear. Your running order is Ian, Mark, Chris, Mitch, and Owen. So I believe that fluorescent car, that is your current leader for this group. That's Ian, and he's currently on 31503. So if you see that fluorescent car coming up behind you, please let him around you. He's working to better his time there, and he's on a good run to try and do that. So again, that fluorescent car, if you see him come up behind you, let him go by. That is your current leader for this group. So your running order right now is Ian, Mark, Chris, Mitch, and Owen. Right now,
3 minutes
Ian's
left.
pace is 32.505. Mark with a 29.505. Chris with a 28.507. Mitch with a 24.503. And Owen with an 18.507. So that's the one to watch out of this group, is that fluorescent green, yellow. He's coming on straight. Caution straight. Go on the outside. Go on the outside down the straight. Caution straight. And caution's clear. Oh, body tuck over after the sweeper. Caution, go inside. Caution's clear. Oh, caution in over by the bar. Caution's clear.
2 minutes left.
That fluorescent green and yellowish car there, that's your leader of this group, and he's looking to move up a few places, about 13 to be exact. So let him by if you see him coming up behind you, that fluorescent green one, fluorescent yellow. Caution in the after the sweeper, caution after the sweeper. Caution's clear. That fluorescent car, that is your leader, let him through. Coming up to last minute and a half of this round. Big crash at the end of the straight. Go inside, go inside. Caution's clear. Ian making his round in the inside of the track, coming up to a little bit more traffic. Thank you for letting him through. He's looking to move up 13 places.
One minute left.
Coming up to our last 40 seconds of this round. Ian, still your leader. Ian's on a 33.506, and that's looking to place him up 13 places. He gets a little squirrely up in the center trying to pass lap traffic. If you see him behind you, let him go. Oh, another body tuck on Owen's car there coming in the middle. Pull off to the side, and the marshal will help you. And he's tucked again. Last 7 seconds of this race. When you hear the tone, keep going until it calls your name. Caution at the end of the straight, go inside. Caution clear. Everybody's
Mark
still on the
Bentley
clock.
done.
Mark is done. Make it to the end there, buddy. Keep going. There you go.
Chris C. Nyatson
Chris,
done.
Mitch, Owen done.
Mitch Polanic done.
And Ian
Jameson done.
That's
All
everyone.
drivers are finished. Ian de La
Ian
Salle
moving
done.
up 13 places from that one. All right, so we're going to be moving to race number 6, which is our second heat of Stock Car 21.5. We're going to be looking for Doug DeLaw-Saul, Devin
Keegan
Morrison,
Van Niekerk,
Keegan Van Niekerk,
Doug
Rod
DeLaSalle,
Thibault, and Sean Nichols.
Devin Morrison, Rod Thibault.
Looks like we got everybody that we were looking for. Alrighties. Remember after your race to drop your car over by the tech station and head out to Marshall. Remember, after you're done racing, we should see you out to Marshall. So we're looking for Ian, Mark, Chris, Mitch, and Owen for Marshalls. Oh, big crash at the end. We'll see if, make sure nobody's hurt here. We didn't even start yet. Well, I think we're looking good. All right, so we're going to close the straight. Alrighties. You're going to marshal in the middle there, Owen. Got to be on your toes. All right, we got somebody marshaling over by the bar. Yeah. And we have somebody here at the end of the street. We'll need somebody there. Thank you, Dallin. Alrighties. Marshals. I see y'all in place. All right. Marshall's ready. Drivers will get you down on the straight here. So we got Doug. That's going to be first in the starting position, followed by Devin, then Keegan, Rod, and Sean. All right. Doug, you'll be going on the tone, less than 5. Devin, Keegan, Rod, Sean. right, we're coming up to our first minute in. And our running order is Rod, Doug, Keegan, Devin, and Sean. Caution coming on the straight, go inside.
4
Go
minutes
inside,
left.
coming onto the straight. Caution's clear. So right now your paces are looking Rod with a 33.506, Keegan with 31.504, Devin with a 30.50, Doug with a 30.507, Sean with a 29.502. Right now your fast lap is from Rod with an 8.8. Right now it looks like Rod's looking to move up 8 positions. So that car would be the white car, I believe. And that would be your leader. So if you see him coming up behind you, let him go through. He's looking to move up quite a bit. Followed by Keegan. Keegan, I believe, is in that blue, black, and white car. That one is your second place, and he's looking to move up 4 positions.
3 minutes left.
Keegan taking over the lead from Rod. Something must have happened there that I might have missed. So right now your running order is Keegan, Rod, Doug, Devin, and Sean with your paces at Keegan with a 32.503, Rod with a 31.501, Doug with a 31.504, so they're pretty neck and neck. Devin with a 30.501, and Sean with a 30.508, so they're also pretty close to each other. So a little bit of a closer battle between a few of them here in this round. Right now, the way things are looking, Keegan and Rod are both looking to move up 5 positions from their original position. So that is that white car and that black and white car.
2 minutes left.
We're coming up to our last minute and a half of this round. Rod still holding on to the fast lap at 8.7. Keegan not far behind with an 8.8, followed by Doug with an 8.9 for fast laps. So that blue, black, and white car, that is your current leader for this group. Followed by that white car. Doug, I think he's the one in the yellow and white one. He is that 3rd place right now. Followed by the red and white car and then the
1 minute
green
left.
car. 1 minute remaining, and we got Keegan with a 32.502, Rod with a 32.504, and Doug with a 32.508. All 3 of them are actually very close to each other. This could be for positions here. Everybody in the top 3 of this race is looking to move up from their original positions. So work together, boys, and this will work out in all of your favor. Doug going ahead of Rod there in the polling here. Getting a little tight in the inside end of the track. Coming up to our last 15 seconds. When the tone goes, keep on going till your name is called.
Keegan Van Niekerk done.
Keegan, you're done.
Doug De La
Doug,
Salle
you're
done.
done. Rod, you're
Rod
done.
Thibault done.
Devin, you're done.
Devin Morrison done.
And
All drivers are finished.
Sean, you are done.
Sean Nichols done.
So it looks like 3 of you guys have moved up some positions in the overall just from that run alone. So your finishing order was Keegan with 32.50, Doug with a 32.506, Rod with a 31.504, Devin with a 31.508, and Sean with a 30.504. Well done, guys. And that completes our second heat of stock touring car. And we're going to be moving on to heat 3. So remember to drop your cars over by the table next to the tech station and head out
Will
to
Irvine.
Marshall.
Mike Lodwig. Kobus van Niekerk.
All right,
Miguel
so the
Silva.
drivers that we're looking for is
Adam
Will,
Redlick.
Kobus, Adam, Mike, and Miguel. Looks like they're all here. Yes. Oh. Alrighties. Got a few laps in here, so we're going to close the straight and get things on the road. Alrighties. And get you all pulled up to the straight here. And starting order is going to be Will, Kobus, Adam, Mike, and Miguel. I did. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Marshals are in place. All right. Again, just to refresh, our starting order is Will, Kobus, Adam, Mike, and Miguel. So we're going to be starting off with Will. Driver's ready. Marshals ready. Will on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Kobus, Adam, Mike, Miguel. Roll over at the end of the straight. Caution's clear. Caution coming on to the straight. Go inside. Caution's clear. All right, we're coming up to our first minute of this round, and right now your running order is Will, Kobus, Mike, Adam, and Miguel.
4 minutes left.
Right now, Miguel is actually holding the fast lap at 8:0. Caution infield, caution infield. Caution's clear. And that's unfortunate for Lodwig, as sounds like his spur gear went out. Roll over in the infield. Thank you. All right, so right now we have our paces at Will with a 36.504, Kobus with a 36.505, Adam with a 32.503, and Miguel with a 28.50.
3 minutes left.
So Kobus has that white and burgundy car, I believe, and that he's in second place. But he's very close with Will. Still learning everyone's cars. Oh no. Caution over by the hairpin. Caution's clear. We're coming up to the last 2 minutes in this round, and your running order is Will with a 35.05, Kobus with a 35.507, Adam with 32.501, and Miguel with a
2 minutes left.
35.09. Will now with the fast lap of a 7.90. Right now, Will is looking to move up 3 positions, and Cobus is looking to move up 4. Actually, let me speak again. Will is looking to move up 4 if he keeps this pace. We're coming up to our last minute of this race. Oh, caution coming on the straight. Caution coming on the straight. Go outside. Go outside. Caution's clear. Caution coming on the straight. Go outside. Caution's clear.
1 minute left.
So coming up to our last 45 seconds, that changes positions a little bit. Caution over in the hairpin. Caution's clear. So right now your running order is Cobus, Will, Adam, and Miguel. "20 seconds remaining. That was your leader that got spun around there. Cobus in that white and burgundy vehicle. 5 seconds left. The tone will go. Keep going till your name is called.
Will Irvine done.
Will, you're done.
Miguel Silva
Miguel,
done.
you're done.
Adam Redlick
Adam,
done.
you're done. And Cobus, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
So we are
Cobus
going
Van
to
Niekerk
close
done.
the track just for a minute, just to straighten it out, do a little bit of track maintenance quick. So track is currently closed.
Transponder 2305266. Transponder 9737658. Transponder 4583803. Transponder 2305266. Eric Polanek.
Okay, track's open now. Thank
Don
you for
Buck.
waiting.
Adam Skoetsa.
All right,
Jonathan
so as
Hurst.
you can see here,
Matt Gangle.
there's a white car followed by another white car, and I think another white car if you look closely. All right. Oh, goodness. We're not even racing. There's a car upside down after the straightaway. Please, caution, caution. Yeah, the white car's upside down. Make sure you grab the right white one. Oh, he's broke too. That's unfortunate. The right front is broken on that car. All right, we're going to close the straightaway. That's unfortunate because I don't know whose that was. Yeah, the white car. White car's broken. All right, so your running order is going to be Eric, Adam, Don, Jonathan, and Matt. All right. Marshals. We got enough marshals? Making sure. Do we get a marshal over in the corner by the end of the driver's stand, just in case? Thank you, Pat. All right. Marshal's ready. Drivers, are you ready? Sound of the tone. Eric goes. Lesson 5. Adam, Don, John, Matt. All right, as you can see, the white cars out front, also in second, third, and fourth. Unfortunately, Matt is out of this one due to a break just before the race started. All right, so we got a few laps in, and right now your running order is Adam, Eric, John, and Don. Let me rephrase that. Eric, Adam, Don, and John. Right now, Eric with a 38.50, Adam with a 37.502, Don with a 36.50, and Jonathan with a 36.502.
4 minutes left.
Overall, this is pretty close right now. Maybe it's just one transmitter on all these cars. Right now, Eric holding with the fast lap of a 7.5. So right now, your running order, Eric with the 38.50, Adam with a 37.503, Adam with a 37.503. They're barely separated. And Don with a 36.50. All in all, this is a very close spread.
Three minutes left.
We're coming up to 2.5 minutes left in this round. And your order is still Eric with 38.50, Adam with a 37.501, Jonathan with a 37.502, and Don with a 36.501.
Two minutes left.
Eric still holding on to that fast lap with a 7.55. Your running order, Eric, John, Adam, and Don. Right now, Eric's looking at moving up 6 positions. And I'll tell you this, it's the white car. Eric just slightly making his pace a little bit faster with a 38.50 and just a few extra numbers.
1 minute left.
Jonathan 37.503, Adam with 36.501, Don with 36.506. $30 seconds remain in this round. Eric still out front. Very close to cracking that 39 laps. I believe that's your leader on the straight right now. Eric coming into the inside of the track. Makes a little mistake. 5 seconds are remaining. When the tone goes, keep going till your name is called.
Adam Skoetsa done.
Adam, you're done.
Eric Polanic
Eric, you're
done.
done.
Don Buck
Dawn,
done.
you're done. And John, you are
All
done.
drivers are finished. Jonathan Hurst done.
So Eric finishing first in that round with a 38.503, followed by John with a 37.506, Adam with a 36.50, and Dawn with a 36.503. Fast lap from Eric with a 7.55. All right, we're moving on to race 9, which is heat 5 of 6 for stock
Dennis
touring.
Aaron Diagnone. Ken Miller. Yvonne Chan.
In this race, we have Emmett Jensen, Aaron Degnan, Ivan Chan, Ken Miller, and Dennis Beck. Remember, after you're done your race, to drop your cars over by the tech station and head out to Marshall. All right. We're going to close the straights. Close the straights. Get you guys lined up. All right. So our starting order is going to be Emmett, Aaron, Ivan, Ken, and Dennis. All righties. Marshals. We got enough marshals? Can we get one more marshal at the end of the straightaway here? We can. Any volunteer marshal? That'd be awesome. For sure. Perfect. Awesome. Much appreciated. All right. Alrighties. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Emmett on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Aaron, Ivan, Ken, Dennis. Body tuck on the white car there. Got some good spacing happening here. All right, so right now your running order is Dennis, Emmett, Ivan, Ken, and Aaron. Aaron actually holding the fast lap as of right now with a 7.3. All right, now 1 minute in, our paces are Dennis
4
with a
minutes
45.02, Emmett with a 45.03, Ivan with a 39.502, Ken with a 39.505, and Aaron with a 37.506. Oh. Dennis taking the fast lap with a 7.32. Right now, Dennis is looking to move up 12 spots and be top TQ. Top qualifier is what he's looking to be. And that is your white purple car down the straight right now. That is your leader. If you see him coming up behind you, please let him by. The spread on this one is pretty close with Emmett and Dennis. They're both about 40 laps pace. Dennis with a 45.01, Emmett with a 45.05, Ivan with 39.502, Aaron with a 38.503, and Ken with a 38.507. So that second place is that orange, blue, and pink car coming down the straightaway. They're on 1-2. Dennis and Emmett are pretty much close. They're on the same lap with 40 lap pace. Dennis is that pink and white car coming down the straightaway. That is your leader. He's looking to be TQ as of right now for stock touring. Body tuck on that white car coming around onto straightaway.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Dennis with a 45.01, Emmett with a 45.06, Ivan with a 39.505, Ken with 38.504, and Aaron with 38.507. Fast lap with Dennis with a 7.32. Right now, Dennis is looking at taking TQ. Emmett's looking at second. So that's a battle right there. Ivan looking to take fourth. Kevin getting a little squirrely, but he makes it back on his tires right before the straightaway. Hopefully it doesn't hurt him too bad. So right now your top three is Dennis, Emmett, and Ivan. They're all looking to move up. Dennis with a 45.02, Emmett with a 39.50, Ivan with a 38.50, Aaron with a 38.503, and Ken with a 38.504. $30 seconds remaining in this round. Those are your top two overall, making it through the inside, coming onto the straightaway. Upside down caution after the sweeper. Caution's cleared. Thank you for being quick on that. Your leaders are making it through the inside of the track. Oh no, second place there gets a little squirrely.
Emmett Jansen
Emmett,
done.
you're done.
Yvonne Chan done.
Ivan, you're done.
Ken Miller
Ken,
done.
you're done.
Aaron
you're
Diagnone done. All drivers
Dennis,
are
you're
finished.
done. So your
Dennis
finishing
Beck done.
order is Dennis with a 40.503, Emmett with a 39.503, Ivan with a 38.501, Ken with a 38.503, and Aaron with a 38.506. With that, puts Dennis currently at top qualifier, and Emmett moved up to the second overall right there in that race alone. Congratulations, guys. Let's see if you can hold on to it.
Rob Jansen, Lennis Radke, Danny Buck, Dean Temple.
All right, so this is our last
Rice,
qualifier for round
Gary
two
Lancer.
for stock touring. And after, we're going to be starting NASCAR qualifier. So if you have a NASCAR, make sure to go get teched in. Alrighty, so we're going to close the straight. Close the straight. Straight is closed. All right, in this race, we have Dean, Lance, Gary, Rob, and Danny and Ryan. That is also a starting order. So again, Dean, Lance, Gary, Rob, Danny, and Ryan. That is our starting order. All right. Looks like we have marshals. We might need one by the T. Thank you so much, Ken. Looks like all of our marshals are in place. All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Dean, on the sound of the tone, lesson 5. Lance, Gary, Rob, Danny, Ryan. That pink car is currently your leader. Let him through. He is looking to take over the TQ. All right. Right now, your running order is Danny, Dean, Lance, Ryan, Rob, and Gary. Right now, Danny is looking to take over first. Dean is looking to take over second, and Lance is looking to take over third.
Four minutes left.
So those top three, Danny, Lance, and Rob, this is for the top of the entire list. Oh no, rollover coming onto the straight, go inside. Caution clear. That pink car, that all pink car, that is your current overall leader. Fast lap of a 7-1. He's on pace for 41.506, followed by Lance with a 40.502, Ryan with a 39.502, Rob with a 39.507, Gary with a 38.501, and Dean with a 36.503. So again, that pink car, that is your leader, followed by, I believe it's the green car that is second place. And third place is that purple, pink, and white car,
3
followed
minutes
by
left.
the lime green, white, followed by the orange, and the fluorescent red and white is body tuck on pink. Unfortunate body problem for Danny there. It's going to push him to second in this race right now. He's going to try and work his way back up. So right now your running order is Lance, Danny, Rob, Gary, Ryan, and Dean. A little bit of positions happening. So your paces with Lance with a 40.506, Danny with a 39.501, Rob with 39.504, Gary with 38.501, Ryan with 38.504, and Dean with 36.50.
2 minutes left.
That pink car is looking to make pace back up. He's going to be on one. Oh, a little bit of bumper cars. Danny slowly chipping away at his pace, getting a little faster bit by bit. That pink car is on one. That green car currently holding first in this race. And we're coming up to our last minute of this race.
1 minute left.
So right now our pace is with Lance with a 40.504, Danny with a 40.504, Gary with a 39.507, Rob with a 38.504, Ryan with a 38.505, and Dean with 37.501. Gary getting a little stumbled. He's stuck in the corner. Thank you, Ken. Last 20 seconds of this race. Danny making it at the top of the board in this race again, looking to take second overall. And that green car, that's looking to take third overall.
Dean Temple done. Lennis Radke done. Danny Buck done. Rob Jansen done. Ryan Rice done.
Danny
All drivers
almost
are
had it.
finished. Gary Lanzer done.
So your finishing order with pace was Danny with a 45.04, Lance with a 45.05, Ryan with a 38.504, Rob with a 38.505, Gary with a 38.507, and Dean with a 37.502. For a split second, Danny, I saw you back at the top position. All right, so we're going to be moving on to NASCAR.
Gord Healy, Joey Wilkinson, Darren Derbyshire,
Caution
Mitch
at the
Polanic,
end of the straight.
Chris
Go
C. Knightson,
inside. Caution at the
Pat
end.
Gould,
Need some marshals. Caution at the end of the straight. Go inside. Caution at the end of the straight. Go inside. Caution at the end of the straight. Go inside. All right. Let me see here. All right. We'll get the straight closed. I need to see Owen go over the line. Straight's closed. Owen, can I see you go over the line, please? Thank you.
Owen Jameson,
All right. So our starting order is going to be Joey, Darren, Pat, Mitch, Chris, Gord, and Owen. All righties. Look alive, marshals. These cars are a little tippy compared to the other cars. All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Joey, on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Darren, Pat, Mitch, Chris, Gord, Owen. Look alive, it's NASCAR. Low C NASCAR. Caution at coming onto the straight, go inside. Caution's clear. Caution coming off of the straightaway. Caution clear. Caution coming onto the straightaway. Go outside. Go outside.
Four minutes left.
Caution after the sweeper. Go inside. Go inside. Caution's clear. Your running order currently is Joey, Darren, Pat, Mitch, Owen, Chris, and Gord. Well, three minutes left in this race, and your running order is Joey, Darren, Pat, Mitch, Chris, Owen, and Gord.
Left.
Nice footwork, Rob. And again, same spot. Couldn't do it twice. All right, our paces are Joey with a 26.509, Darren with a 25.510, Pat with a 24.506, Mitch with a 22.506, Chris with a 21.509, Owen with a 19.508, and Gord with an 18.512. All Right now, your fast lap is by Joey with a 10-3. Caution coming to the hairpin by the bar. Caution coming off the sweeper, go wide. Cautions are clear.
2 minutes left.
Listen to those things scream down the straightaway, giving it all they got. Going 3 wide down the straight. All right, your running order is Joey, Darren, Pat, Mitch, Chris, Owen, and Gord. Caution in the hairpin after the bar. Caution clear. Caution after the sweeper. Go inside. Rob putting him in the wall for him. Caution's clear. Oh, I think we have one that's rear-wheel drive. Oh, caution down the straight. Caution down the straight. Straight. Oh, caution down the straight. Caution down the straight. Caution's clear. I couldn't say left. Three wide coming down at the sweeper. There's so much going on. It's hard to pinpoint everything. Caution coming on the straight. Go outside. Caution's clear. Our last 20 seconds of this round. Caution coming off the sweeper. Caution clear. Caution after the sweeper, go outside. Caution after sweeper, go outside. Caution clear. Keep going till your name is called.
Joey Wilkinson done.
You got to put
Polanic
that green
done.
car back over the wall.
Darren Derbyshire done.
Joey done. Darren done. Mitch done.
Gord Healy done.
Gord done.
Pat Gould
Pat
done.
done. Waiting on Chris and Owen. There goes
Owen
Owen
Jameson
and Chris. And that was your
All drivers
first
are finished.
heat
Chris C.
of
Knightson done.
round 2 qualifying for Low C NASCAR. Your finishing order was Joey, Pat, Darren, Chris, Mitch, Owen, and Gord. I apologize for not being able to call out everything that last round. There was a lot going on. All right. We have our second round of qualifying, or second heat of qualifying for round 2 for NASCAR. We're looking for Dennis, Eric, Aaron, Miguel, Adam, and Sean. Oh, look at that. Taking it for a ride.
Aaron Diagnone. Eric Polanic.
All right, and then after this,
Miguel
we're also
Silva.
going to be looking for
Dennis
USGT. So make sure
Sean
that you
Nichols.
get teched up if you're
Adam
running
Redwood.
USGT. Alrighties. We're going to close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. You can't park there, sir. Alrighties. Our running order, our starting order is going to be Dennis, Eric, Aaron, Miguel, Adam, and Sean. Get yourselves all lined up the way that works best for you. Oh, come on. It is family. This is a family event. You can't be doing that here. Alrighties. Yeah, which was who's? All right. Marshall's ready. Drivers, are you ready? Dennis on the sound of the tone. Lesson 5. Eric, Aaron, Miguel, Adam, Sean, Oh no! Coming after the sweeper. Go inside. Caution's cleared. Alrighty, so our running order right now after being a minute in is Aaron, Dennis, Eric, Miguel,
4
Adam,
minutes
and
left.
Sean. Right now, Aaron with a 35.04, Dennis with a 35.09, Eric with a 28.50, Miguel with a 28.507, Adam with a 26.510, and Sean with a 24.510. So one of those DeWalt cars are out front right now. Which one? I don't know. Yeah, number 20. They're both number 20. Dennis taking over first there. Dennis taking fast pace with a 31.509. Aaron with a 30.503. Eric with a 29.508. Miguel with a 27.50. Adam with a 26.502. And Sean with a 24.510 or 23.510.
3 minutes left.
Dennis with a fast lap of a 9.3. Aaron not far behind with a 9.4, but Eric also with a 9.39. Aaron's looking to move up one position to second overall. Dennis is looking to hold on to his top qualifier. We're coming up to 2 minutes left in this race, and Dennis still out front, followed by Aaron, Eric, Miguel, Adam, and Sean.
2 minutes left.
Dennis shaving off more time off that fast lap with a 9.2. Aaron really close to breaking that 31 lap. Right now our pace is with a minute left to go is Dennis with a 31.502, Aaron with a 30.50, Eric with a 29.508, Miguel with a 28.501,
1 minute left.
Adam with a 27.501, and Sean with a 21.502. Aaron still looking to pull into second overall. Unfortunately, that kicks Eric down to third. Oh no, rollover in the middle. Thank you. 30 seconds are remaining in this round. Aaron shaving into the 31s. Holding that second place. He's coming after Dennis. Keep going till your name is called.
Dennis Beck done.
Dennis, you're done.
Eric Polanic
Eric,
done.
you're done.
Adam
Adam,
Redlick
you're done. Miguel, you're done.
Silva done.
Aaron, you're
Aaron
done.
Diagnone done.
And Sean, you're still on the clock.
All drivers are finished.
And Sean, you are done.
Sean Nichols done.
So your finishing order was Dennis with a 31,501, Aaron with a 31,507, Eric with a 29,505, Miguel with a 28,505, Adam with a 27,502, and Sean with a 22,516. All right, we're going to be moving into USGT. So I will need Eric to come to the RD booth.
Devin Morrison. Keegan Van Niekerk. Doug De La Salle.
All right, we're just going to be looking for Kevin. It's going to be the first heat of USGT, race number 13. Looks like we got enough marshals.
Kevin Pohl.
All right, we'll give Kevin 2 laps. All right, we'll close the straight. So starting order for this one is going to be Kevin, Doug, Devin, then Keegan. Drivers are good. Okay, we'll have Kevin go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call you off. Doug, Devin, Keegan. Next up, we'll be looking for that second heat of USGT, so please make sure you guys get your cars through tech and ready to go. All right, just under a minute in here, we got Kevin out in front on a 36,506, Devin on a 34,508, Doug on a 33,505, and Keegan
4 minutes
on
left.
a 32,506. So right now, it looks like Kevin's going to move up a spot. Devin's going to move up 2 spots. Keegan's going to move up a spot. Doug's looking to drop 2 spots right now. Kevin isn't far off from the overall TQ right now. TQ from last round is 36,502. Kevin's currently on a 36,507. He can just shave a couple of seconds off. He could catch that.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Again, Kevin's on a 36,508. Devin on a 33,502. Keegan on a 33,505. And Doug on a 32,505. So if you see that purple car coming behind you, that is your leader. Try to give him some space. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Kevin's still out in front. He drops down to a 35 lap pace now. Devin on a 33, Keegan on a 32, and Doug on a 32. Body tuck on Kevin. Oh no. Didn't lose much time, but any time lost is not time gained.
2 minutes left.
Minute 30 left. Kevin's on a 35.504. Devin 33.504. Doug 32.501. And Keegan on a 32.505. So overall, this is a pretty close heat we have right here. Closest is battle between Doug and Keegan for that third spot, about a 1.5 seconds apart.
One minute left.
Caution down the straightaway. Clear. That little bobble from Kevin's going to drop him now down to a 34 lap pace. A rough couple minutes for Kevin. That's going to lose him 2 laps. He's still going to move spot though. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. 15 seconds. Everyone keep going until you hear your name.
Kevin Paul done. Devin Morrison done.
Devin, you're done. Doug, you're done.
Doug De La Salle done.
Just waiting on Keegan.
All drivers are finished.
And that's it. Kevin's going to
Van
move up a
Niekerk
spot, and Devin is also going to move up a spot. Next up, Heat 14, Heat 2 of 2 of USGT. Looking for Rob, Ivan, Ken, and Mike.
Mike Lodwig. Ken Miller. Rob McCaskill. Yvonne Chan.
All right, we got good checks from everybody. We'll give you another lap or two. Got our marshals out from the last heat. All right, we'll go ahead, close the straight. Kevin, if you wouldn't mind grabbing the middle. Okay, Emmett's going to march for you if you wouldn't mind getting the middle, Emmett. Got somebody by the bar. Looks like we'll be good for marshals. So the order is going to be Rob, Ivan. Yep. But the order will be Rob, Ivan, Ken, and Mike. All right, drivers, if you're ready, we'll have Rob go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Ivan. Ken. Mike. Caution coming onto the straight. That's going to be Ken out, unfortunately. So just under a minute in here, we got Ivan out in front on a 37.507, looking to take the new overall TQ.
4 minutes left.
Rob on a 36.504 and Mike on a 32.504. So your leader for this heat will be that all yellow car coming through the infield right now. Caution coming into the infield. Clear. So with 3 minutes left to go, Ivan out in front on a 37.508, Rob on a 34.505, and Mike on a 33.505.
3 minutes left.
Got a little off-road action going there. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. So right now, Ivan is going to set the new overall TQ for USGT. And right now, everybody else is kind of staying where they are, except for Rob, who's going to get bumped down that one spot.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes to go. Ivan on a 37.506, Rob on a 35.507, and Mike on a 32.504. Body tuck on that right rear.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. We got Ivan on a 37.507, Rob a 35.501, and Mike on a 31.508. Sorry, make that a 32.508. $15 seconds left to go.
Rob McCaskill done. Yvonne Chan done.
Just waiting for Mike
All
to come
drivers
across.
are
That's
finished.
everybody. Ivan's going to move up to take
Mike
the
Lodwick
overall
done.
TQ with a 37.505. All right, next up is the first heat of 17.5 12 scale. We're looking for Rod, Will, Cobus, and Ian.
Rod Thibault. Ian de la Salle. Cobus van Niekerk. Will Irvine.
All right, we got good checks. Give you guys 2 laps. And then make sure we have our marshals out. We'll need a marshal in the infield yet. All right, we'll close the straight. Need a marshal on the infield yet. And then we got marshal at the end of the straightaway. We might need a volunteer marshal or 2. We only had 4 guys in the last heat. Dennis, could I get you to marshal that? Thank you, Dennis. All right, so the order is going to be Rod, Will, Cobus, and Ian. We'll have Rod go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out. Will, Cobus, Ian. All right, so a minute into this one, we got Will out in front on a 59.801, Ian on a 59.808, Rod on a 59.806, and Cobus on a 57.801. So far, Ian and Rod are improving right now. Ian's jumping up 6 spots to go to 8th. Will jumping up 3 spots to go to 9th overall. Two minutes in, 6 left to go. Rod out in front now on a 58.801. Cobus on a 58.802. Ian on a 57.804. And Will on a 57.808. This pretty close overall heat. Everybody is improving. Everybody right now jumping up a spot. Will, unfortunately, is dropping 2 spots now. Right now, this whole order is just jumping around. Ian right now on a 58.802. Rod on a 58.807. Cobus dropping a couple laps to 55.805. And Will on a 52.806. Right now, Ian is going up 4 spots from 14th to 10th overall. Caution straight, go inside. Caution coming off the sweeper into the infield. Clear. Halfway through this one, Ian on a 59.807, Rod on a
4 minutes
56.801,
left.
Cobus on a 55.8 flat, and Will on a 52.809. Right now, Ian is moving up 6 spots now from 14th to 8th. Four and a half down, 3:30 left to go. Ian currently on a 59.804. He's looking to try to break that 60 lap mark. Rod on a 57.806. Cobus on a 56.804. And Will on a
3 minutes
52.809. 3 minutes left to go. So if you do see that yellow car coming up, that is your leader. He's currently trying to break that 60 lap pace. Two and a half minutes left to go. Ian now currently on a 59.8 flat. Cobus on a 57.806. Rod on a 57.807. And Will on a 52.802.
2 minutes left.
Ian is still in that 59.8 flat. Trying to break into that 60 lap range. There we go with a minute left. Ian breaks into that 60 lap
1
range.
minute left.
He's going to try to catch John Workman to take that 7th overall spot. He's currently up 6 spots. Rod on a 57.807. Cobus on a 55.8 flat. And Will on a 52.808. $30 seconds left to go. That is race time. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Cobus Van Nieker done. Will Irvine done.
That is everybody
Ron
done.
Thibault done.
Ian's going to bump up 7
drivers
spots
are
there. He's
finished.
moving from 14th to
Ian
7th
Delassalle done.
overall. Ian with a 60.806, Rod with a 57.810, Cobus with a 56.805, and Will with a 52.807. Next up is Heat 2 of 12th scale stock. We're looking
Jonathan
for Matt,
Hurst.
John Workman, Jonathan Hurst, Dale, and Miguel.
Matt Gangle. Dale Ruptash. John Workman. Miguel Silva.
We got good checks from everybody. Let's get our marshals out from the last heat. We could get one marshal at the end of the way, please. We'll also go ahead, close the straight. Order is going to be Matt, John Workman, Jonathan Hurst, Dale, and Miguel. If we could get one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal at the pole. Thank you, Darren. All right. Drivers ready. We'll have Matt go on the tone. Everybody else when I call you off. John. Jonathan Hurst. Dale. Miguel. So about a minute into this one, we got Matt out in front on a 62.8 flat, Dale on a 62.806, Miguel on a 61.805, John Workman on a 58.8 flat, and Jonathan Hurst on a 52.801. Currently, Matt is going up 2 spots from the 6 to the 4. Dale's going up 4 spots right now, all the way up to 6 from 10. And Miguel's going up 4 spots all the way from 11th to 7th. So 2 minutes in now, we got Matt still out in front on a 63.806, Dale on a 62.804, John Workman on a 68.04, Miguel on a 57.802, and Jonathan Hurst on a 56.808. So we got Matt going up a spot from the 6 to the 5, Dale going up from the 10 to the 6 overall right now. Everybody else pretty much holding position. Jonathan, though, he's going to drop down 1 spot. Caution coming into the caution clear. All right, 3:30 in, 4:30 left to go. We got Matt out in front still on a 62.8 flat, Dale on a 62.807, John Workman on a 68.04, Miguel on a 58.806, and Jonathan Hurst on a 56.801. So we got Miguel still bumping up one spot from the 6 to the 5 overall, and Dale is going up 4 spots from 10 to the 6 overall. Halfway done this one, so 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Next up is going to be our last heat of 12 scale. If you haven't gotten your car through tech, go see Kevin with the crown on. Caution coming into the infield. Caution coming into the infield. Clear. Three minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Matt still out in front on a 62.805. Dale now on a 62.805. John Workman on a 61.804. Miguel on a 57.801, and Jonathan Hurst on a 56.50 or 805. So John Workman now moving up a spot from the 8 to the 7 overall. One and two right now, very similar pace, about 0.4 apart. It's going to be Matt and Dale. Two minutes left to go. Matt still out in front of this one with a 62.804. Dale with a 62.806. He lost a little bit of time. John Workman with a 61.8 flat, and Miguel with a 57.805. Minute 30 left to go. Caution in the infield. Caution in the infield. Clear. Caution coming off the sweeper into the infield. Looks like John Workman's going to move up to the 2 in this heat. Dale dropping down to the 3. He's still moving up 3 spots, though, to 7th overall. All right, looks like Dale moving up now. He's gone 5 positions up overall from the 10 to the 5. Everybody else right now in this heat has gone from either holding their position overall to losing one. Marshall coming on the infield. Clear. Caution just before coming into the sweeper. Clear. 15 seconds left to go. Dale out in front of this one. Oh, caution coming into the infield. Five seconds. That is race time. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Matt Gangle done. John Workman done. Dale Ruptash
so
done.
Dale moving up 4 spots.
Jonathan Hurst done.
With an 61.804. Matt with a 61.805.
All drivers are finished.
He's going to lose a spot. John
Miguel
Workman's
Silva
going
done.
to keep 8 overall. with a 68.04. Miguel is 55.811, and Jonathan Hirsch with a 53.806.
Rob McCaskill, Carl Ruptash, Yvonne Chan, Dean Temple, Rob Jansen,
All right, we got everybody checked in. We'll give you guys one more lap yet. Tracking that pink car. Okay, we'll close the straight. Get our marshals out from the last heat. All right, so if we can get our marshals, we're looking for Dale, Matt, John Workman, Miguel, and Jonathan Hirsch. We're looking for guys in the middle and at the bar. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind getting in the middle. We need somebody at the pole, kind of, and then somebody on that little tee. Yeah, we'll be good right there. Okay, we got our marshals. So the order is going to be Dean, Rob, Jansen, Carl, Ivan, and then Rob McCaskill. So we'll get Dean to go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you off. Rob Jansen, Carl, Ivan, Rob. All right, this is the A sort that we got going on right now. This is the last heat at 12 scale, so if you're running a mod touring car, check if you're in the next heat and get your car over to tech. So a minute in, we got Carl out in front on a 68.803, Dean on a 66.802, Rob Jansen on a 65.804, Ivan on a 64.805, and Rob McCaskill on a 61.8 flat. So far, Carl is trying to set a new overall TQ. So 2 minutes into this one, Dean's now out in front with a 68.802, Carl with a 68.803, Rob Jansen with a 66.802, Ivan with a 64.807, and Rob McCaskill with a 63.801. So Dean's trying to set a new TQ for himself. Dean is going to be that pink car coming onto the straightaway right now. He has an overall fast lap of a 6.7. Thank you for letting him by. So with 5 minutes to go, we got Dean still out in front. He's on a 69 lap pace right now with a 69.806. Carl with a 68.805. Rob Jansen with a 66.805. Rob McCaskill with a 64.805. And Ivan with a 63.801. So Dean is going to stay overall TQ right now if he can keep this up. Carl's going to bump up a spot, which pushes Rob down one. And then Rob McCaskill, he's going to go up a spot. And Ivan's going to drop down to 5th overall.
Four minutes left.
Caution coming off the sweeper into the infield. Caution clear. Three and a half minutes left to go. Five minutes down, 3 left to go. Dean still out in front of this one with a 69.806. Carl with a 67.807. Rob Jansen with a 66.805. Rob McCaskill with a 63.806. And Ivan with a 63.807. All right, with 2 minutes to go, Dean, 69.806.
2 minutes
just
left.
trying to keep that 69 lap pace. Carl with a 66.802. Rob with a 66.806. Rob Jansen, that is. Rob McCaskill with a 63.803. And Ivan with a 63.806. Minute 30 left to go. Currently, we got 2 guys on a 66 lap pace and 2 guys on a 63. So the battle for second is on, and the battle for fourth is also on. About 2 seconds between Carl and Rob Jansen. And then Ivan's going to take over that 4 spot now. About 300th of a second gap between them.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Thirty seconds to go. Caution coming in the infield. Caution clear. That is race time. Everyone keep going till you hear your
Dean
name.
Temple done.
Dean, you're done.
Rob Jansen done. Carl Ruptach
Dean's
done.
gonna set an overall new TQ for himself
All
with a
drivers are
68.801. Carl with a
Rob
66.803. Rob Jansen with a
Chan
65.804. Rob McCaskill with a 63.806. And Ivan with a 63.807. Next up, looking for that first heat of mod touring car. We're looking for Ivan, Matt, Will, and Lance.
Lennis Radke.
For marshals, we're looking for Dean, Carl, Rob Jansen, Rob McCaskill, and Ivan. But Ivan's going to be in this one, so we may need a volunteer marshal.
Will Irvine. Matt Gangle. Yvonne Chan. Emmett Jansen.
All right, we got everybody in, checked in. If we could get one marshal by the bar. Thank you, Joey. All right, so the order is going to be Ivan, Matt, Will, Lance, and Emmett. So if you guys want to get yourselves situated in that order. All right, we'll have Ivan go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll ring you off. Matt, Will, Lance, Emmett. Broken car at the end of the straightaway. Broken. He's broken.
Four minutes left.
All right, minute in. We got Lance on a 45.06, Ivan on a 38.506, Matt on a 34.504, and Emmett on a 33.502. Caution coming into the infield here. Remember, marshals, please watch the oncoming lane before you jump onto the track. That is unfortunate for Lance right there. Pat, you want to grab that car?
3 minutes left.
All right, that means we're down to 2 cars, started with 5. Lot of open track. Emmett on a 35.504 and Matt on a 34.503. There has been some carnage in this heat with 3 broken cars. Not even halfway through. So 2.5 in. Emmett with a 36.507. Matt with a 34.502. If you did not run your mod car in this heat, you will be in the next one. Please go get it through tech. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, Emmett's on a 36.503. Matt on a 35.505. Right now, Emmett's on pace to be 6th overall.
1 minute left.
Thirty seconds left to go. Emmett's going to try to break into that 37th lap range. He's currently on a 36.501. Oh, that's not going to help. He gets it wrong coming onto the straightaway. Unfortunate. Still moving up to 6th overall, though, so not bad at all. Matt's currently on a 35.503. That is race time. Keep going till you hear your name.
Matt Gangle done.
Matt with a 35.502.
All
and
drivers
Emmett with
are
a
finished.
36.501.
Emmett Jansen done.
All right, this is the last heat of round 2. We're looking for Danny, Ryan, Dean, and Dennis. And then after this round, we'll have a 20-minute break. So we'll probably get started around 4:10ish, the third round.
Dennis Beck.
All right,
Danny
for
Buck.
marshals, we're looking for Emmett, Matt, Ivan, Lance, and Will.
Dean Temple. Ryan Rice.
Caution on the straightaway. Clear. All right, so we'll need one more marshal at the middle pole yet. If we could get one, please. We'll get Sean to cross the straight when it's safe to do so. There you go. All right, we'll go ahead, close the straight. Order's going to be Danny, Ryan, Dean, then Dennis. All right, we'll get Danny to go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you off. Ryan, Dean, Dennis. Caution. Oh, no. Clear. All right, minute in, we got Danny on a 43.507, Ryan on a 45 flat, Dennis on
4
a
minutes left.
36.506, and Dean on a 33.501. Danny with a hot lap of a 6.9.
Okay. Fair enough, actually.
Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4 of Danny, Ryan, Dennis, and Dean. Looks like Dennis is going to bump up from 4th overall. Actually, sorry, no, he's staying 4th overall. Caution at the end of the straight, go inside. Clear.
3 minutes left.
Right now, everybody is just holding their overall position of Danny out in front, followed by Ryan, Dean, then Dennis. But Danny right now in this heat is on a 43.506, Ryan on a 40.506, Dennis on a 37.503, and Dean on a 36.503. .245 down, 2:15 left to go. Danny right now is setting a new overall TQ with a 43.506. Ryan with a 45.04. Dennis with a 38.507. And Dean with a 36.501.
2 minutes left.
Caution, car under the driver's stand. Clear. So right now with a minute 40 left, Danny's on a 43.506, followed by Ryan with a 45.04, followed by Dennis with a 37.504, and Dean with a 35.502. One minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go.
1
Caution
minute
coming
left.
into the infield. Clear. We're good. Danny Buck right now on a 42.5 flat. Ryan a 45.06. Dennis 37.5 flat. And Dean with a 37.505. Thirty seconds left to go. Five seconds left. Everyone keep going until you hear your name.
Danny Buck done.
Danny just gets caught at the line with a 42.5 flat. Ryan with a
Ryan Rice done.
45.05.
Dean Temple
Dean
done.
with a 36.506.
All drivers are
and
finished.
Dennis with a 38.506.
Dennis Beck done.
Danny's going to reset TQ with a 42.5 flat. All right, we're going to take a 20-minute break, so we will get started back up at 3:10. If you want to get some raffle tickets, they're $5. Go see Gary over in the corner that does not have carpet on it, kind of just coming on the sweeper by the straight. Gary up. And then we have cups now, so you can actually put your raffle tickets in the cups. We've also ran out of paper, so we will be doing digital results. So when we make the new round, please check SARCAR, SARCAR, Live RC to see the new round.
There is lost and found here. So if you find any bits and pieces of a car on the track, there is a black bin over here. You can see me have it up in the air over by the northeastern end of the building. So if you're missing a part so far, I see a couple body clips in here. And if you don't know where the owner is, put it in this box. Hopefully it gets claimed by the right person.
Rob Jansen. Seven five. 7-5. 8-7. 7-3. 7-7. 7-4. 7-5. 8 flat. 7-3. 7-4. 7-4. 7-3. 7-3. 7-3. Gary Lanzer. 7-3. 8-2. 7-4. 7-5. 7-4. 7-5. 7-4. 7-5. 7-5. 7-5. 7-4. 7-3. Darren Derbyshire. 7-7. 11 flat. 7-8. 8-2. 12-6. 9-5. 11-2. 7-6. 7-5. Matt Gangle. 7-6. 21.8. 10 flat. 7-5. 9 flat. 11-2. 7-6. 9-5. 8-2. 8-2. 12-9. 7-7. 9-5. 7-4. 8 flat. 9-7. 7-5. 23.2. 22.3. 10-2. 10-9. 8-8. 22.1. 8 flat. 8 flat. 9-1. 7-7. 13-6. 7-4. 8-7. 7-5. 11-3. 7-7. 9-5. Mark Bentley. 10-1. 18-6. 12-8. 9 flat. 11 flat. 8-7. 12-7. 11-6.
Sorry, guys, I got to turn practice off for a sec. I have to make
10-3.
an adjustment.
10-6. Mark Bentley. Seven 4. 10-7. 10-8. 10-2. 10-5. 10-8.
All right,
10
this
flat.
is your 5-minute warning before we get going again. 5-minute warning. We'll get somebody over to the tech table, and we'll start
11-1.
teching in front-wheel drive. So if we have one of the SARCAR people that are available to do front-wheel drive tech, please head that way.
10-6. 'Jonathan Hurst. 9-5. 8-5. 7-9. 8-1. 9-9.
Thank you,
8-1.
Don.
9-9. 7-8. 9-8. 8-1. 14-8. 18-6. 11-5. 8-3. Adam Redlick. 7-9. Emmett Jansen. 11-8. 9-3. 10-1. 11-3. 7-7. 24.2.
All right, just making sure that the front wheel
17-4.
guys are on their way to
8-1.
tech. We want to see
14
Keegan,
flat.
Cobus,
11
Bob
flat.
Stone, Rod, and
7-8.
Chris Billy.
8-9. 10-3. 11-5. 7-6.
All right, we're going to close the
9-1.
track so we can make sure that it's all put together for this next round of quali.
9-1.
So track is
13-3.
now closed. Thank you, Sean. So again, we're calling up front wheel drive. We have 2 heats of front wheel drive. And after that, we'll be doing mini. So if you have mini, be on deck after front wheel drive. So just a reminder about the raffle tickets. Keep one. Don't put them all in. Keep one. Otherwise, you'll never know if you win. Again, after we're done this quali, raffle tickets will still be available for purchase tonight. $5 a ticket. You can go see Gary over in the corner, over by the bar. And we do have cups here, so how it works is you'll get two rows of tickets, the same numbers. Make sure you only put one of those pairs in the cup that you want to put in for. If you put them both in, well, unfortunately, you're never going to know if you win.
12-8.
All right, track is open for the front wheel drive.
$12-2. 9-1. Bob Stone. 11-2. 12-1. 9-5. 9-6. 10-1.
All right, I see Cobus and Keegan getting ready to come on the stand, and we'll get them a few laps in, and we'll get the show on the road.
11-5. 15-5. Cobus van Niekerk. Keegan van Niekerk. 10-2. 11-5. 10-5.
All right, I'm going to turn off practice here and actually
12-6.
get stuff
11
on the
flat.
road.
10-6. 24.8.
Okay. We're going to close the straight, make sure everybody is checked in here, yeah, which it says everybody's checked in. It's kind of nice that when practice is on, it still checks you in. It's convenient. All right, so our starting order is going to be Keegan, Cobus, Bob, Rod, and Chris. And we also need marshals. So we're looking for the modified touring car driver. So Danny, Ryan, Dean, Dennis, and Ivan for marshal. And if they are not currently right here, then we need some volunteers. All right, looks like we still need a marshal up in the middle by the post and over in the corner by the driver stand. That would be perfect. Thank you. All right, cool. It looks like we have a majority of our marshals in place. All right, cool. Marshals, are y'all ready? All right, drivers, we're lined up and we're ready. It's going to be Keegan on the tone, and I'll call y'all off after less than 5. Cobus, Bob, Rod, Chris. Caution on a straight. Caution on a straight. Go inside. Caution's clear. And this is your front-wheel drive. Caution coming on the straight. Go inside. Caution clear. All right, so our running order as of right now is Keegan, Rod, Cobus, Bob, and Chris. Oh, we got a little bit of carnage happening in the middle of the track. Dennis is on it. Thank you.
4 minutes left.
So right now, Keegan is in front with a 31.502, followed by Rod with a 29.50, Cobus with a 29.507, Bob with a 28.509, and Chris with a 27.502. Right now, fast lap is by Cobus with an 8.7. Caution at the end of the straight. Caution's clear. Looks like the body's coming up on that light blue car a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't hurt their times any.
Three minutes left.
So we got 3 minutes remaining in this round. And your running order is Keegan with a 32.502, Cobus with a 31.504, Rod with a 30.508, Bob with a 29.503, and Chris with a 28.503. Fast lap is by Keegan with an 8.71. Cobus not far behind with an 8.73. Oh, it's almost like they're related. Caution coming onto the straight. Go outside. Caution's clear. We're coming up on 2 minutes remaining. Caution and coming into the middle section of the track. Caution clear. Right now, I'm not seeing much movement in the overall positioning for front-wheel drive. A minute and a half remaining, and our running order is Keegan, Cobus, Rod, Bob, and Chris. So right now, the leader of this group, I believe, is that blue and silver car coming onto the straight right now, getting a little squirrely.
1 minute left.
Oh, no. Oh. That's got to hurt a little bit. Last minute left. Last minute left. Running order, Keegan, Cobus, Rod, Bob, Chris. So that blue and white car coming up to the straightaway right now, that is your leader for this round. Also with the fast lap of 8.5. Thank you for making way. 30 seconds remaining. Your leader is getting just into the middle of the section of the track now. And coming up onto the straightaway. 15 seconds remaining. When you hear the tone, keep going till your name is called.
Keegan Van Niekerk done.
Keegan, you're done.
Rod Thibault done.
Rod, you're done.
Cobus Van Niekerk done.
Cobus, you're done.
Bob Stone
Bob,
done.
you're done. And Chris, you're still on the clock.
All drivers
Chris,
are finished.
You are done.
Chris Billy done.
Your finishing order was Keegan with a 33.501, Cobus with a 32.506, Rod with a 30.501, Bob with a 29.506, and Chris with a 28.510. Keegan took the fast lap out of that round there with a 8.5. All right, on to our second heat and final run for today for front wheel drive. We're looking for Ken, Gary, John, Ivan, and Dale.
Ken Miller. Dale Ruptash. John Werkman. Gary Lanzer. Yvonne Chan.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We can get our marshals from the last heat. Looking for Keegan, Cobus, Rod, Bob, and Chris. All right, we'll go ahead, close the straight. We need a marshal by the bar yet. You're okay, we got marshal by the bar. We just need a marshal kind of sort of in the infield where this makes a little T. Order's going to be Ken, Gary, John, Ivan, and Dale. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, you're good. All right, we'll have Ken go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you off. Gary. Ivan. Or John, sorry. Ivan. Dale. Next up after this is going to be the one heat of Tamiya Mini we got.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute in. We got Gary out in front on a 35.501, John on a 35.504, Ivan on a 35.506, Dale on a 34.505, and Ken on a 34.509. 1, 2, and 3. Pretty close right now. About a second between all three of them. See that orange car with a white stripe down the middle? That is your leader. All right, 2 minutes in. John Workman, he's
3
up
minutes
to a
left.
35.502. Gary, a 35,503. Ken a 35,506, and Ivan on a 35,507. Dale with a 33,504. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all pretty close pace wise. Two and a half down, 2.5 left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes to go. Ken out in front of this one now with a 35,502. Gary with a 35,503. John with a 35,504. Ivan with a 34,501. And Dale with a 32,505. Fast lap of this one's by Ken. By Ken with an 8.1. Minute 15 left to go, drivers.
One minute left.
Ken right now on a 35.5 flat, looking to maybe bump up to that 36 lap pace. That all orange car is your leader coming down the straightaway right now. There it is. Ken now on a 36.508. Gary a 35.501. John 35.504. Ivan 34.504. And Dale 33.507. That is race time. Keep going until you hear your name.
Gary Lanzer done. Ken Miller done. John Werkman done.
Ken's going to set
Yvonne
a new
Chan
overall
done.
TQ for
All drivers have finished.
35.507.
Dale
Gary
Ruptash
a
done.
35.5 flat. John with a 35.504. Ivan a 34.504. And Dale with a 33.506. Track is closed for right now, drivers. We're going to see if we can fix a little spot. For marshals for this one, we're going to need Kevin, Gary, John, Ivan, and Dale for marshals. Ivan's racing this one, though, so we may need a volunteer. Yep, sounds good. Happy accident. right, track's open, you guys. Give you 2 or 3 laps.
Keegan van Niekerk. Bob Stone. Kobus van Niekerk. Yvonne Chan.
All right. Still going to be looking for marshals in the middle. Need somebody at the pole. Thank you, Kevin.
Chris Billy.
And somebody at the tee. Thank you very much. All right, we got everybody checked in. Order's going to be Ivan, Keegan, Kobus, Bob, and Chris. I'm assuming you got you guys situated down there. All right, we're going to have Ivan go on the tone. All right, Ivan, you go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you off. They're all going to go? Okay. Okay. Go have fun. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Go wide, go wide. Clear. Tumble at the end of the straightaway. All right, made it into this one.
4 minutes left.
Just punts him.
Three minutes left.
All right, halfway through, Keegan out in front with a 31.509. Caution just coming off the sweeper into the infield. Clear. Kobus with a 35.05. Ivan with a 35.08. Bob with a 28.501. And Chris with a 25.05. Ah, caution at the end of the straightaway. Go inside. Caution end of the straightaway. Their glasses. Oh, everything's going wrong.
2 minutes left.
Caution coming off the sweeper into the infield. Clear. We got a group of just 4 cars just ripping through the infield right now.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds left to go. Cobus on a 31.507. The flags has been captured. Ivan with a 35 flat. Keegan with a 35 flat. Bob with a 29.508 and Chris with a 25.12. That is race time. Everyone keep going. Till you
Keegan
hear your
Van
name.
Niekerk done.
Keegan, you're done.
Bob Stone done. Yvonne Chan done. Chris Billy
All
done.
right, that's everybody done.
All drivers are finished. Cobus Van Niekerk done.
All right, next up is the one heat of Formula One. We got Ken, Ivan, and Miguel. Marshals from the last race will be Ivan, Cobus, Keegan, Bob, and Chris. Obviously need a volunteer for Ivan. Yeah, I know where the he keeps getting voluntold.
Miguel Silva. Ken Miller. Yvonne Chan.
All right, close the straight. Order is going to be Ken, Ivan, and Miguel. All right, we'll get Ken to go on the tone. Everybody else will call you off. Ivan. Miguel. Caution at the end of the straight. Go inside. Clear.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got Ken out in front on a 36.503, Ivan on a 34.506, and Miguel on a 29.509. Caution in the infield. Clear.
3 minutes left.
All right, we got Ken out in front with a 35.503. Ivan on a 35.506. Miguel on a 29.505. Current TQ pace is a 36.507 set by Ken last round.
Two minutes left.
Right now, Ken is setting a new TQ pace with a 36.507.3. Minute 30 left to go. Ivan right now trying to get up to a 36 lap pace. He's on a 35.502. Ken just keeps chipping away fast laps right now. Drops that down to a 36.505. 2 seconds better than his last round.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go.
A little bit of a hiccup coming onto the straight there, but they're figuring it out. Ken making the pass on Miguel. Ivan way off in his own world there. He's got some clean air. All right. Coming up to 30 seconds left in this round here. Ken with the pass lap of 7.9. Ken 36.507. Ivan with the 35.501. And Miguel with a 35.02. Ten seconds remaining. Keep going until your name is called after the tone. Oh.
Yvonne Chen done.
Ivan, you're done. Ken,
Ken
you're
Miller
done.
done.
And Miguel,
All drivers
you
are
done.
finished.
That's all those drivers.
Miguel Silva done.
So your finishing order was Ken with a 36.506, Ivan with a 35.502, and Miguel with a 35.03. Fast lap from Ken with a 7.93. All right. We are moving on to stock, touring stock. We're going with the first heat of touring stock qualifying for round 3. So we're going to be looking for Sean Nichols, Mark Bentley, Chris Sen, Mitch Planick, and Owen Jameson. And we will need some volunteer
Mark
marshals
Bentley.
after that one because we only had
Sean
3
Nichols.
drivers. So if we can please
Mitch
get some
Planick.
volunteer marshals, that would be greatly appreciated. Q. No, you are not.
Chris C. Nyxum.
Yeah, sorry that the resort we weren't able to get posted because we ran out of paper. So if you're wondering where you are in the lineup, please check the Live RC page, which is SARCAR SK liverc.com.
Owen Jameson.
So we will need some marshals. They will be needed for this one. Only if it was that easy. I mean, it is that easy, but. Okay. We're going to get you guys lined up on the straight. Straight is closed. We still need marshals. We're low on marshals. We need at least 2 volunteer marshals in the center. 1 over by the bar, 1 by the pole. Looks like we got that figured out. We should be good in that corner. All right, cool. And Rob's going around right now with raffle tickets. Rob, if you want to raise your hand. Yeah. Well, that's fine. So if you want tickets, go see this guy. He's walking around with them. He'll take your payment. $5 a ticket. All right. Marshall's ready. Drivers, we're going to be starting order with Sean, Mark, Chris, Mitch, and Owen. If you guys are lined up and ready, Sean can go on the tone. Less than 5. Mark, Chris, Mitch, Owen. Oh, we're already getting a few stuck. Oh, we got to roll over into the straight. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Caution's clear. Woo. That was a drag race to the end. Unfortunately, there's a wall at the end of that straight. Alrighty, so we are a minute in, and your running order is Mark, Sean, Chris, Owen, Mitch.
4 minutes left.
Getting a little bit bunched up together here. Hopefully get some spacing out. Oh, we got a body tuck on that green car. Body tuck in the green car after the sweeper. Oh, I'm hearing another body tuck from the other green car right by Ken. Thank you, Ken. Yeah, that's a good note that if you are getting marshaled, do not press the trigger on your transmitter. It could seriously hurt someone's fingers. These things do not feel nice. Oh, we got to roll over into the straightaway. Caution clear. Oh, another body tuck on the green car in front of
3
Eric
minutes
coming
left.
onto the straightaway. Might need to raise the body up a little bit on the back of that thing. All right, your running order with 2.5 minutes left is Mark, Sean, Chris, Mitch, and Owen. Your pace is Mark with a 28.508, Sean with a 27.502, Chris with a 26.504, and Mitch with a 23.501. Owen with a 25.07. Right now, your fast lap is by Mark, and he just made that with a 9.0. Oh, caution straightaway. Caution straightaway, go wide, go wide. Caution into straightaway, go wide. Caution clear. Yeah, don't stop on the straightaway if you got body tuck or something. Please try and make it to the end of the straight. The straight is not a good place to stop. That's where things can get broken very easily. Coming up with 1.5 minutes left in this round here. And Sean Nichols now with the fast lap
1
of an
minute left.
8.7. So right now your running order is Mark, Sean, Chris, Mitch, and Owen. Body tuck on that green car at the end of the straight. Go inside. Caution clear. Coming up on 30 seconds left in this heat. "15 seconds. When the tone goes, please keep going until your name is called." Keep going till your name is called. You still have another lap to go.
Mark Bentley
Mark,
done.
you're done.
Sean Nichols
Sean,
done.
you're done.
Chris C.
And
Knightson
everyone else
done.
is done.
All drivers are finished. Mitch Polanic done.
All right,
Owen
your
Jameson
finishing order was Sean with a 29.506, Mark with a 28.502, Chris with a 28.510, and Mitch with a 24.509, and Owen with a 19.506. Sean taking the fast lap with an 8.6. All right, we're moving on to the second heat of stock touring car, and that will be with Doug Delalsall, Mike Lodwick, Miguel, Rod, and Devin Morrison.
Rod Thibault. Devin Morrison. Doug De La Salle. Miguel
Alrighty.
Silva.
Yeah, I can do a minute here. Alrighty, as we're going to close this straight, and we are going to start a timer here. Straight is closed. All right, we're going to be starting a mercy minute here for Mike. All right, so I'm just making sure that we got all of our marshals. Yeah, looks like we got enough here. 15 seconds has gone by. "30 seconds. I'll be nice and I'll make it a minute and a half. Will he make it? He's on his way back. Oh, he's at a minute. Well, I said minute and a half, so he's got a half a minute here, 30 seconds. Just has to get that body on. Looks like he's going to just make it here. He's cutting it close. There. Okay, now I'm just seeing how long it takes. We're coming up on 2 minutes, and then I'm going to continue on. All right. 2 minutes is done. All right, we're going to continue here. All right, so we're going to get lined up with Doug, Miguel, Rod, and Devin. All right, marshals will get you in your spots. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. All right, Doug, on the tone. Less than 5. Miguel, Rod, Devin. Mike gave it a good effort, but doesn't look like it wanted to do what it needed to do. Alrighties. That car does not sound healthy. We'll see if it makes it to the end of this heat. All right. We are now coming up on a minute in, and our running order is Miguel, Rod, Devin, and Doug. Miguel right now, the 34.503. Oh, caution coming on a straight, go inside. Caution clear. I think we have lost another car.
4 minutes left.
That is unfortunate because he was out front. All right, so now our running order is Devin, and Rod, and Doug. Right now, Devin with a 33.506, Rod with a 31.501, and Doug with a 30.50. Right now, Devin and Rod are looking to move up some positions. Devin's looking to move up 7 if he can keep this pace. Rod is looking to move up 1 position. So right now, again, Devin with a 33.505, Rod with a 32.505, and Doug with a 31.506. Unfortunately, Miguel might have broke. He had the fast lap. So far, still not even touched with an 8-1 for this heat. I'll add that on there. So right now, if I get these colors right, Doug is that yellow car, and Rod, I believe, is in the white one.
3 minutes left.
And Devin in the red and white one. White car. Oh! I mean, that's one way to make a pass. Now they're just playing the Canadian game. No, you go first. You go first. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. All right, so that brings Doug up into second overall in this heat. In the heat here, not overall. My apologies for the wrong wording. So Devin, Doug, and Rod is the running order for this heat. Devin with 33.506, Doug with a 32.504, Rod with a 32.509. So Devin is currently your leader for this heat in that red and white car, coming up behind Doug in that yellow car. So he's going to be looking to make a pass on him very shortly.
2 minutes left.
Hopefully they can work it together to make it work in their favor. Oh, it gives them the pass, but they're just a little bit of a mistake, but that's okay. We're a minute and a half coming up to left in this heat. And your running order is Devin with a 33.505, Rod with a 32.502, and Doug with a 32.505. Very close between second and third place. Oh, no! And that's our leader of this heat getting stuck in there in the corner there. That's going to hurt his pace a little bit. The fast lap of this heat is still from Miguel with an 8-1. Coming up to the last minute.
1 minute left.
So right now, running order, Rod, Devin, Doug. Rod with a 33.507, Devin with a 32.502, and Doug with a 32.504. Still very close between the three of them. Anything can happen. All it takes is one mistake. 30 seconds remaining in this heat. So right now, that all-white car That is the leader as of right now for this heat. Devin in the red and white car is in second place for the heat, and Doug in the yellow and white car. Right now, Rod is looking to move up 6 positions at this pace, and Devin up 4. When the tone goes, keep going till your name is called.
Doug de La Salle done.
Doug, you're done.
Rod Thibault done.
Rod, you're done. Devin, you're still on the clock.
All drivers are finished.
There you have it. That was
Devin
your
Morrison
second
done.
heat of stock, and your finishing order was Rod with a 33.503, Devin with a 33.509, and Doug with a 32.502.
Everybody, 50/50 is now available for purchase. Same place you've been getting your other tickets. $5 each, or 5 tickets for $20. See Emmett and Rob over in the corner.
Alrighties. As you heard it, the 50/50 is now available, and I will be announcing, or one of us will be announcing, what the pot is at as time goes and we hear about it.
Keegan Van
All right.
Niekerk.
So we are
Ian
on
de La
to
Salle.
the third heat of
Matt
stock
Gang.
touring, and that's with Will, Matt, Ian, Keegan, and Adam. So we'll just need everybody to go one more time around just to make sure you're checked in. Just one more round, then we'll get you lined up.
Irvine. Adam
Oh.
Redlick.
Can't park there. Alrighties. So, starting order is going to be Will, followed by Matt, Ian, Keegan, and Adam. All right. Just looking, make sure we got all of our marshals. I think we can do one more over by the post in the center. Thank you, Rob. Oh, it looks like Rob's walking around. Yeah, he did psych me out. Can I get a volunteer marshal? Thank you, Sean. Yeah, that'll be fun over there. All right, awesome. I appreciate it. Looks like everybody's in their place. All right, marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Will, you're going to be going on the tone, less than 5. Matt, Ian, Keegan, Adam. Oh, no. Marshals are quick on it. All right, we are a minute into this race, and your running order is Ian, Will, Matt, Adam, and Keegan. Will with the fast lap of a 8-1.
4 minutes left.
So our paces are now Ian with a 35.50, Matt with a 35.502, Will with a 35.503, Adam with a 33.50, and Keegan with a 35.03. The top 3 in this one are very close. So Ian, your leader, I believe, is the stickered up fluorescent car, which is at the back of the pack in the, now just making onto the straight. Thank you for moving over there. Oh, but Will is not far behind. Now taking the pass on him with the pace. So Will with a 36.502, Ian with a 36.503. It's that close, guys. Matt with a 35.502, Adam with a 34.508, and Keegan with 32.504. Right now, with this pace, Will, setting another fast lap with a 7.8.
3 minutes left.
He's looking to move up 2 positions if he stays on this pace. Ian is looking to move up 4 positions. And Adam is looking to move up 4 positions from where he was before, too. So right now, Will is still your leader in this heat. Very neck and neck with Ian. I believe that's the 2 fluorescent cars, is it? Correct me if I'm wrong. So if you see one of those, they are trying to make up some time here. They're going to be fighting for that position.
Two minutes left.
Well, that didn't sound too good. I don't know what happened there. Looks still be mobile. Looks like Will shaving a little bit more off his fast lap with a 7.84. Oh, even more with a 7.73 for a fast lap in this heat. Minute and a half left in this heat now. Your running order is Will, Ian, Matt, Adam, and Keegan. Both Will and Ian looking to move up 4 positions as well with Adam from where their standings were before. So I believe both those
1 minute
fluorescent cars, that's your first and second place for this heat. Caution in the infield, caution in the infield. Caution clear. About half a minute left to go. It's going to be close between Ian and Will. Ian right now in the first position of this heat. Will Will take that back in the last 15 seconds? Keep going until your name is called.
Matt Gangle done.
Matt,
Ian
you're
De
done.
La Salle done.
Ian, you're
Will
done.
Irvine done.
Will, you're done.
Keegan Van
Keegan, you're
Niekerk
done.
All drivers are finished.
And Adam, you're done.
Adam Redlick done.
That was a pretty fancy ending there, eh? Alrighty, so your finishing order from that heat was Ian with a 36.501, Will with a 36.504, Matt with a 35.50, Adam with a 34.510, and Keegan with a 29.507. Will had the fast lap of a 7.73. All right, so now we are moving into
Aaron
the 4th heat
Diagnone.
of stock touring. We have Aaron,
Jonathan Hurst.
Jonathan, Adam,
Cobus Van
Dawn,
Niekerk.
and Cobus.
Adam Skoetsa. Don Buck.
Well, it's still almost an all-white heat. We've got a little bit of color in there. See some burgundy. All right, we're going to close the straight. Close the straight. Straight is closed. All righties. So we're just going to see what marshals we have here. Looks like all of our marshals are in place. Drivers, our starting order is going to be Aaron, Jonathan, Adam, Don, and Cobus. Let's get you guys, get yourselves positioned. All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Aaron, on the tone, lesson 5. Jonathan, Adam, Don, Cobus. All right, we're coming up to our minute into this heat. And right now, your running order is Aaron, Adam, Don, Jonathan, and Cobus. Aaron with your fast lap of a 7.5.
4 minutes left.
Caution at the beginning of the straight, but it's clear. All right, so our paces is Aaron with a 38.501, Adam with a 36.503, Don with a 35.504, Jonathan with a 35.507, and Cobus with a 32.503. Aaron still with a fast lap of a 7.50. Right now, Aaron's looking to move up 4 positions as long as he keeps his pace going. 5, make that 5. Coming up to 3 minutes left in this heat.
3 minutes left.
A little bit of footwork there from our marshals. Managed to be out of the way. Getting a little tangled up in the middle there. All right, so end of straight, go inside, inside. End of straight, go inside. Caution is clear. Aaron shaving a little bit off his fast lap with a 7.48. So our paces are Aaron with a 39.506, Jonathan with a 36.503, Cobus with a 35.503, Adam with a 35.506, and Don with a 35.508. So the bottom half of this group is very, very tight.
Two minutes left.
Caution on this. Coming onto the straight, caution clear. Minute and a half left. Aaron with a 39.507, and he's looking to move up 6 positions. Cobus with a 35.50, looking to move up 1 position. Jonathan with a 35.502. Adam with a 35.506. Caution after the straight. Caution's clear. And Don with a 35.507.
One minute left.
So right now, Aaron in that white car. Oh, the front body there on that gray white one. Pull it off to the side. Get it out of the way. Bunch happened all at once. Aaron got a little bit, I believe, a little bit of a body tuck there, bringing down his little bit of an improvement, but brings him down to a 38.503, but still keeping him ahead of everybody in this heat. He did shave off a little bit more with his fast lap with a 7.47. Keep going till your name is called.
Aaron Diagnone done.
Aaron, you're done.
Don Buck done.
Don, you're done.
Adam Scovitz
Adam, you're done.
Jonathan Hurst
Jonathan,
done.
you're done.
All
And
drivers are
Kobus,
finished.
you're done.
Kobus Van Nieker done.
So your finishing order was Aaron with a 38.503, Kobus with a 35.506, Jonathan with a 35.507, Don with a 34.502, and Adam with a 34.505. All right, on to Heat 5 of stock touring. So our drivers is Rob, Ryan, Ivan, Ken, and Eric.
Ken Miller.
You had it for a while there.
Ivan Chad.
Unfortunately, things happen in
Rob
racing.
Jansen. Eric Polanic.
All it takes is one
Ryan
little thing
Rice.
to happen, and it costs you. All right, we're going to close the straight and start getting you lined up. The straight is closed. All righties. Yeah, you can get a quick lap in there, Ivan. Okay, so our starting order is going to be Rob, Ryan, Ivan, Ken, and Eric. All right. I can see our marshals are in their place. All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Rob, on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Ryan, Ivan, Ken, Eric. Rob with the fast lap already, only half a minute in with a 7.2. 7.23 will make it that. All right, your running order is Rob with a 40.502, Eric with a 40.507, Ken with a 39.503, Ryan with a 39.507, and Ivan with a 38.503. So right now, Rob's looking to move up 5 positions to second overall if he keeps this pace. Ken looking to move up 5 positions to 5 overall if he keeps up this pace. So those 2 cars, that's that white with fluorescent yellow in the lead. And second there is that orange car. Oh, we got body tuck on Ivan. Ryan in third now, 39.503. He's looking to move up 1 position if he stays, 2 positions if he stays at this pace. And that's that pink and white and purple car.
3 minutes left.
So 2.5 minutes now coming up on. Your running order is Rob with a 40.503, Ken with a 40.505, Ryan with a 39.502, Eric with a 39.506, and Ivan with a 38.505. Rob still looking to move up 5 positions to second overall. So if you see that white car with a little bit of fluorescent green, he's on one. He's looking to get second overall on this run.
Two minutes left.
Oh no! It's our leader getting stuck in the wall. That's going to hurt his time a little bit, but we'll see what he can pull through in this last minute and a half. So our new running order, oh goodness, off the track. Our new running order is Ken with a 39.501, Eric with a 39.503, Rob with a 39.507, Ryan with a 38.50, and Ivan with a 38.504. So Ken's looking to move up 6 positions to 4th overall, and Eric 5th overall, if they keep this pace. You have 1 minute left to go. Starting now.
1 minute left.
That was our current leader that kind of had a little bit of a hiccup there in the orange car. Hopefully it doesn't hurt his time too bad. It made a little bit of a difference bringing Eric into the top here in this heat. So our running order right now is Eric with a 39.504, Ken with a 39.505, Rob with a 39.506, Ryan with a 39.507, Ivan with 38.502. So it could go any direction right now in the last 25 seconds of this heat. Keep going until your name is called.
Rob Jansen
Rob, you're
done.
done.
Ken Miller done.
Ken, you're done. Ryan, you're
Ryan
done.
Rice done.
Ivan
Ivan
and Eric,
Chan
you're
done.
both done. All right, so
All drivers are finished.
your finishing
Eric
order
Milanek
there
done.
was Ken with a 39.504, Eric with a 39.504, Rob with a 39.506, Ryan with a 39.506, Ivan with a 38.506. Yeah, that's how close it can be. Very, very, very close. So it looks like Ken now moved up a bit to 6th overall, and Eric moved up a bit to 7th overall. A little bit of changes happening. We'll see what happens in store with our last heat of touring stock.
Danny Buck. Dennis Beck. Emmett Jansen.
So after stock, we're going to be moving into NASCAR. So if you have a NASCAR, I suggest going to tech.
Lennis Radke.
All right, hold on, track close for a little bit. We're just going to fix some stuff up. Thanks for shouting at me. All righties. All right, track's open. Thank you, thank you.
Gary Lanzer. Dean Temple.
I thought kick flips were for skateboards. Ryan's going around looking for his 50-50. Oh, sorry. Wrong place. I think our 50-50 guys are busy right now, Ryan. All right, closing the straight before someone gets broke. All right. Just going to have a quick look at Gary's car. It didn't sound very good there. Good to go, Gary? All right. So our lineup is going to be Dennis, Danny, Lance, Emmett, Dean, and Gary. Alrighty. Our marshals are in place. Our marshals are ready, it looks. Drivers, are you ready? Dennis, on the sound of the tone, lesson 5. Danny, Lance, Emmett, Dean, Gary. Look at that spacing. That's nice. Some clean air for everyone. Oh, caution at the start of the straight. Go inside. Inside. Body tuck at the end of the straight. Cautions are clear. All right, we are coming up to a minute in, and our running order is Danny with a 41.501, Dennis with a 41.505, Dean with a 45.03, Lance with a 45.03, Gary with a 39.506, and Emmett with a 35.506. Fast lap by Danny with a 7.19. I was going to say, it sounded a little too quiet there. So our running order, Danny, Dennis, Lance, Dean, Gary, and Emmett. So right now that pink car, that
3
is
minutes left.
first place, followed by that white and purple car. Those are for fighting for first and second right now overall. They're very close with a 41.501 and a 41.506. So that pink car, that is the leader of overall, followed by the white and purple car, that is the second leader overall. Getting the pass in. Now the two fighting for first position. Caution coming out of the straight, go inside. Caution is clear. That pink car and that white and purple car, keep your eye on those. They are fighting for first position. Running order, Danny, Dennis, Lance, Dean, Gary, and Emmett. We have 2 minutes left to go in this heat.
2 minutes left.
Not much separating Danny and Dennis, both on a 41. Danny with a 502 and Dennis with a 505. Lance not too far behind with a 4502. Then Dean with a 39.501. Gary with a 38.504 and Emmett with a 38.504. They're pretty close to each other too. So again, your two leaders overall is the pink car and the white and purple car. Lance with the green car is the third overall. Followed by Dean, fourth overall. I believe Dean is in the white and fluorescent car. Emmett and Gary getting into it a little bit. Emmett's a 38.501, Gary with a
1 minute
37.501.
left.
Lance making way for Dennis. Half a minute remaining. That was the leader getting stuck. Oh, no. Dennis making the pass. That's going to change some things up here with 20 seconds left to go. Right now, running order Dennis, Danny, Lance, Dean, Emmett, and Gary. 5 seconds left to go. They could change positions on this last lap. It is very close.
Dennis Beck done.
Dennis, you're done.
Dean Temple done.
Dean, you're done. Lance,
Lennis
you're done.
Rat,
Danny,
done.
you're done. Gary,
Danny
you're
Buck
done.
done.
Emmett, you're
Gary
still.
Lanzer done.
Emmett, you're done too.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Emmett Jansen done.
Finishing order was Dennis with a 41.505, Danny with a 41.507, Lance with a 40.504, Dean with a 39.501, Emmett with a 39.507, and Gary with a 38.504. Your fast lap was by Danny with a 7.19. Unfortunate to see a little hiccup like that at the end, but it still could have been anybody's game. All right, we're on to the first
Darren
heat of
Derbyshire.
NASCAR.
Gord Healy.
So
Owen
our
Jameson.
drivers for this race is Darren,
Pat Gould.
Sean, Pat, Chris, Mitch, Owen,
Chris
and
C.
Gord.
Knightson.
Thank you, Sean, for straightening them out. We're going to need some marshals. Looking for Dennis, Danny, Lance, Dean, Emmett, and Gary.
Mitch Polanic.
All right, remember, this is warm-up.
Sean Nichols.
Oh, one made it off the truck. I didn't even notice. This is... What happened? Can't park there. All right, we're going to close the straight. The straight is closed. Let's get you lined up. All right, so our order is going to be Darren, followed by Sean, Pat, Chris, Mitch, Owen, and Gord. All righties. I think we need a marshal at the end of the straight here. Very much needed. I appreciate the volunteer. Much appreciated. All righties. We got our marshals in place. The drivers are lined up comfortably, I'm hoping. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, are you ready? All right, Darren, sound of the tone, lesson 5. Sean, Pat, Chris, Mitch, Owen, and Gord. Oh, there's one upside down coming onto the straight. That's clear. Yeah, it was very soft. Oh, one's off the track at the end of the straight. Go inside into the straight. Caution's clear. Listen to those NASCARs scream down the straightaway. Gotta love those brushed motors. Oh, that a teammate crime. Teammate on team.
Four minutes left.
All right, we're a minute in, and your running order is Sean, Owen, Chris, Darren, Pat, Mitch, and Gord. Caution coming onto the straight. Go inside. Caution's clear. Your fast lap from Owen must have somehow short-tracked that, maybe. Oh, definitely, because that's a 6-0. You're going to have to adjust that. Caution by the bar. Caution's clear. Caution and a straight go inside. Caution's clear. Caution and a straight go inside. Caution's clear.
Three minutes left.
Caution over by the end of the straight. Caution's clear. All right, your running order is Sean, Pat, Owen, Darren, Mitch, Chris, and Mitch. They're going back and forth right now in Gord. So right now the paces are Sean with a 24.501, Pat with a 24.503, Owen with a 24.508, Darren with a 24.511, Mitch with a 21.50, Chris with a 21.505, and Gord with a 17.515.
Two minutes left.
Caution after the straightaway. Caution clear. That's our leader stuck in the wall of this heat. And he's back on the road. So we got a minute and a half left in this heat. Caution coming onto the street. Caution clear.
One minute left.
Minute remaining. I've never seen someone marshal a car with a car before. I mean, I've seen people hit other people and get them back on their wheels, but I've never seen them use their hand holding a car. All right, 14 seconds remaining. When this tone goes, keep going until your name is called.
Sean Nichols done.
Sean, you're done.
Chris C. Knight.
Chris, you're done.
Darren Derbyshire done.
Darren, you're done.
Mitch Polanic
Mitch,
done.
you're done.
Gord
Gord,
Neely
you're done. Owen
Jameson done.
and Pat.
All drivers are finished. Pat Gould done.
Alrighties. Track will be closed just for a second. Over. Alrighties. Track is open again. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Aaron
Alrighty,
Dino.
so this is the
Eric
second
Polanic.
heat of NASCAR.
Joey
We're going to be
Wilkinson.
looking for Dennis,
Dennis Beck.
Aaron, Eric, Miguel, Adam, and Joey.
Adam Redlick.
All the
Miguel
grip
Silva.
roll madness is in NASCAR. These top heavy cars have a 50% chance of being on their lid. Alrighties. Let's get the straightaway closed. Straight is closed. We'll get you guys lined up. We're also going to be looking for our marshals. We got 2 marshals for sure. 3 maybe. 4 I see now. I don't know. I think there's a popular body amongst the crowd. All right. So your starting order is going to be Dennis, Aaron, Eric, Miguel, Adam, and Joey. All right. So we are going to need another marshal down at the end of the straight if we can get a volunteer. All right, so we're going to change some stuff up for the 50-50. We're going $5 a ticket. $5 a ticket for the 50-50. And you can go see Gary off in the corner for those. Sorry for the quick announcement. All right. Still need a marshal down in the corner here at the end of the straight. We can get a volunteer marshal, please. We'll be down to Marshall. All right, let's get the show on the road. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Dennis, sound of the tone, less than 5. Aaron, Eric, Miguel, Adam, Joey. Oh, almost have it. Oh, it went the wrong way. All right, we're coming up to a minute into this heat, and our running order is Dennis, Aaron, Eric, Joey, Adam, and Miguel. Looks like Dennis on his
4 minutes left.
Actually, I can't tell which one was which. Right now, Dennis with your fast lap of a 9.24. Paces are Dennis with a 32.504, Aaron with a 31.507, Eric with a 29.508, and Joey with a 27.509, Miguel with a 25.503, Adam with a 25.506.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left, and our running order is Dennis, Aaron, Eric, Joey, Miguel, and Adam. I do see a position change as of right now, which is from Joey moving up 1 position if he keeps it going the way it's going. Must have got a little tangled with somebody. I saw somebody being generous and waiting for their partner to get back on the road. Very nice of you. Thank you. Remember, in qualifying, we're all in this together. Work together, and it will help you all out. Right now, Dennis is actually shaving a little bit more off on his fast time with a 9.18. Aaron not far behind with a 9.184.
Two minutes left.
A little bit of hiccups coming into the inside of the track. Minute and a half left in this race. Dennis with a 32.506, Aaron with a 31.505, Eric with a 28.510, Miguel with a 26.50, Joey with a 26.505, and Adam with a 26.506. Very close. One minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Our running order is still Dennis, Aaron, Eric, Miguel, Adam, and Joey. $30 remaining. Oh, we got one on the lid just after the sweeper, and he got marshaled by another car. $15 remaining. He's taking him for a ride. Keep going until your name is called.
Eric Polanic
Eric,
done.
you're done.
Miguel Silva done.
Miguel, you're done.
Aaron Diagnon
Aaron, you're done. Dennis, you're
Beck
done. Joey, you're done.
Wilkinson
Adam, you're still on the clock, and
All drivers
Adam
are
is now
finished.
done.
Adam Redlick done.
And that completes your final heat today for NASCAR. Your finishing order is Dennis with a 32.506, Aaron with a 31.505, Eric with a 28.50, Adam with a 27.508, Miguel with a 26.50, and Joey with a 26.502. We're going to be moving on to USGT. And our USGT drivers that we're looking for is Mike, Devin, Doug, and Keegan.
Keegan Van Niekerk. Doug De La Salle. Mike Lodwig. Devin Morrison.
All right, so we are looking for our marshals. I see some people taking their corners now. Looks like they're all there. All right, let's close the straight. Straight is closed. Alrighty, so our running order is going to be Mike, Devin, Doug, and Keegan. Alrighties. All right, marshals, are you ready? Ready as you'll ever be. Drivers, are you ready? Mike on the tone, less than 5. Devin, Doug, Keegan. Mike taking an early tumble there. Manages to keep that position. Oh, Mike's throwing it off the track over by the bar. That's going to cause a little bit of a time change. See what it turns out to be. All right. We're coming up to 4 minutes remaining, and our running order is Devin with a 34.506, Keegan with a 31.502, Doug with a 31.506,
4
and Mike
minutes
with
left.
a 31.506. It was moving around on me. It was hard to read. Mike has a fast lap with an 8-1. All right, and with 3 minutes left to go,
3 minutes
our
left.
running order is Devin with a 33.50, Mike with a 32.501. Oh, we're getting a little stuck on the wall there. Doug with a 32.507 and Keegan with a 30.50. We got a break from Doug, I believe that was. Or was that? No, that wasn't Doug. That was Devin. Unfortunate. Because he was at the top of the board there. All right, so now with 2 minutes coming up on, our running order is Mike with a 33.508, Doug with a 32.506, and Keegan with a 30.501. Your fast lap by Mike with a 8.19.
2 minutes left.
So right now out front is that white and red car. Minute and a half left on this one, and our running order is still Mike, Doug, and Keegan. Not much has changed. Looks like everybody's got a lot of breathing room, lots of clean air in front of their cars. One minute remaining. Left. Caution and a straight go outside. Caution clear. Starting to get bunched up a little bit. About half a minute remaining. And your running order is Mike with a 34.507, Doug with a 32.504, and Keegan with a 31.505. Mike coming up on lap traffic gets a little squirrely. Unfortunately, Keegan gets the worst end of it. A little bit of communication on the stands there. Makes a nice pass. Working together will help you both. Four seconds left, so keep going until your name is called.
Mike,
you're done. Doug, you're
Doug De La Salle done.
And
all
Keegan,
drivers
you
are finished.
Done.
Keegan Van Niekerk done.
All right, your finishing order there was Mike with a 34.507, Doug with a 32.506, and Keegan with 31.507. All right, and I will need somebody to come RD so I can come race.
Ken Miller, Rob McCaskill, Yvonne Chan. Kevin Pohl.
So everyone's checked in, just waiting on Ivan. What's up, Ivan? Yvonne? Okay. Okay, driver straight's closed. Straight is closed. So we're gonna need a couple volunteer marshals for the infield here. Volunteer marshals for the infield. Thank you, Adam. Get one more on the post there. Fantastic, please. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Okay, so your starting order is going to be Ivan, followed by Rob, Ken, and then Kevin. The straightaway is still closed, my friend. Are you, though? You still did it. Okay. Ivan on the tone, lesson 5. Rob, Ken, Kevin. Okay, drivers, remember, you are all racing the clock, not each other. Faster car comes up on you, let them go. It'll be faster for both of you. So after a couple laps here, Ken, he's leading the field around with a 38.5 flat. Rob's in second with a 37.5 flat. Ivan 37.504 and Kevin a 34.506. So your leader right now is the orange with silver down the side, coming down the straightaway. Ouch. That was a lick for Kevin.
4 minutes left.
Ken's putting in some consistent 7/8s right now. He's dropped down a little bit on pace, a 38.504. Rob now is only 2 seconds behind him at a 38.506. Ivan at a 37.502, and Kevin on a 32.501. Rob currently has a fast lap of this race, a 7.7. That is your first second behind you, Kevin. Thank you. Oh, so with that, now Rob takes point. He's on a 38.506. Ken had a little bit of an issue
3
going
minutes
into
left.
the first sweeper here. Not sure if a part fell off a car or what happened. But he took a little bit of a tumble. That drops him down now to third. So Rob's the only one on a 38 lap pace, 38.506. Ivan's on a 37.502. Kevin's on a 37.505. So now your race leader is the orange and white car coming onto the straightaway here. Ivan's trying to keep draft with him. Maybe try to get in that 38-second lap. So Ivan and Ken, they're going back and forth here. There's only 4 tenths between the two. Ken takes back over second over Ivan. Ivan puts in his fast lap of the race at a 7.8. So your running order is still Rob with a 38.505, Ken on a 37.501.3,
2 minutes
Ivan on a
left.
37.501.7, and Kevin's on a 34.506. So Ken is on that cusp of running a 38 lap pace, 37.5 flat .3. He put in his heater of the race 3 laps ago, 7.7. So Rob's still on a 38.505. Ken's on a 38.507. Ivan's still stuck on 37 with a 501. And Kevin's on a 34.501. Oh, Ivan's getting closer. 37.5 flat .9.
1 minute left.
So your race leader is that orange and white car on the straightaway into the sweeper. Ken in second at that orange and silver down the side. Ivan in the all yellow. .40 seconds remaining. Ivan is 0.6 seconds off of 38 laps. He's trying to pace Rob and keep in the draft. Oh no, that's not going to help his case. Ken squeaks by. So right now, Ken and Rob have switched positions now. Ken on a 38.56.1 and Rob on a 38.506.1.6. So he is 1/100th slower than Rob right now. That is race time, drivers.
Yvonne Chan done.
Ivan, you're done.
Kevin Paul done.
Kevin, you're done.
Rob McCaskill done.
Rob, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
So Ken taking
Ken
that
Miller
one, coming back. 38.505.6 versus Rob's 38.506.3. So we will need some volunteer marshals here. There's only 4 in this heat. If we get a couple SARCAR members to look after some of the exterior marshaling positions, please, that'd be fantastic. Thank you, Dennis. Thanks, Don. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate you guys. I'll just accept that. It's close enough. Okay, so next up, we're looking for Miguel, Rod, Cobus, and Will. Your first round is 17.5.
Miguel Silva.
12 scale.
Will Irvine. Cobus van Niekerk. Rod Thibault.
Okay, driver straight is closed. Straight is closed. That's what you hit? Well, yeah, you kind of just did the weird tumble, and I'm like, and then I saw Pat pick something up. I'm like, that's what it was. Okay, so it wasn't just a figment of my imagination. Okay, so your starting order here is Miguel, Rod, Cobus, and Will. So Miguel, you're on the tone, less than 5. Okay, are you guys ready now? Okay, Miguel on the tone in less than 5. Rod, Cobus, Will. So you got 8 minutes of pure attention span here. Don't blink. You guys can blink, it's fine. After. Okay, a couple laps in, we got Will. He's on a 61.801. Miguel and Will are bouncing back and forth. Miguel now in second, 62.807. Cobus with a 57.807. And Rod with a 38.801. Oh, caution into straightaway. Go inside. Caution clear. Yeah, Miguel is struggling with those right-handers. That left front is just dug into the ground. Oof. That's one way to finish it off. Yeah, it's buried in the carpet. Yeah, Kev, you just want to pull it, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. So with Miguel DNFing, that puts Will out front on a 63.805, Cobus on a 53.8 flat, and Rod on a 47.809. Will is holding the fast lap of this race, 7.2. Oh, caution in the infield. Caution clear. Will with a little bit of a rough lap coming to the straightaway. Oh, and then he gets pinned. He drops down to a 61.801. Oh, caution in the infield here. Thank you, Nichols. Is that? No. Mod. No. The first one was a no. The second one's a hard no. So the couple rough laps, that drops Will down to a 58.8 flat. Cobus with a 53.805. Rod on a 52.807. So for all you touring car racers, we are down to 5 minutes remaining. A normal touring car heat. Oh, caution in the infield here. Rod's stuck. Back up and running. Thanks, Ivan. Oh, Miguel tried to fix it. But that thing is buried in the track again. We were talking a circle track car. That thing would be fast, but unfortunately, we make left and right-hand turns. Oof. So your leader in this orange with black stripes, 12th scale, coming onto the straightaway. Will's now picking up the pace. He's back on a 58.803. Cobus picking up his pace, 55.808. Rod on a 52.805.
4 minutes left.
So Will would pick up one position with his 58.802. He needs one lap to start battling with Jonathan. Oh. Again, Rod getting stuck in that same spot. Ivan with some style points marshaling through the legs. I'm actually pretty impressed. I didn't think we'd see any off-road things, but that was the most off-road thing I've seen
3
all day.
minutes left.
That was impressive. So with those couple rough laps, Will drops down from a 58 lap pace to a 55 lap pace. And now Cobus takes point. He's on a 55.8 flat. Will's dropped down to a 55.802. Rod's been holding steady, 52.803. Oh, caution in the sweeper off the straightaway. Go low. Caution clear. So Cobus now in that red and white 12th on the straight here. Rod, that is your leader right behind you. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
So with 2 minutes remaining, the closest battle is for 1 and 2. Will takes point back at a 56.804, and Cobus drops down to a 56.807. Rod dropped down a little bit, letting the leaders by with a 51.8 flat. Oh, he's back on a 52. He's been steady 52 the whole race here. Will's back on a 57 lap pace here. Trying to dig his way out of a little bit of a hole. 57.808. Cobus had a little bit of a rough lap. He dropped down to a 56.807. Rod is back on a steady 52, 52.802.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining. Caution in the infield here. Caution clear. That was Rod. Announcer's curse. I'm sorry, Rod. .30 seconds remaining. Will's still leading this quali. 56.802. Cobus on a 56.804. Rod on a 52.806. Rod DNF now.
Cobus Van Niekerk
Cobus, you're
done.
Will, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
That is
Will Irvine
first
done.
heat of 12 scale. Will taking that one. 57.805. Followed by Cobus with a 56.804. Okay. So again, we'll need a couple volunteer marshals from SARCAR, please. We had 4 drivers in that heat. If we could get a couple people that haven't volunteered repetitively, that would be fantastic.
Matt Gangle.
Thank you,
Dale
Dennis.
Ruptash.
I think if we could get the straightaway or the driver stand, whoever's volunteering, we keep them on the outsides, keep it
Jonathan
easy.
Hurst.
All the ones that were in the race, they can take the hard spots. Thank you.
John Werkman.
You only drink so much
Ian
caffeine
de La
in a day.
Salle.
Okay, so we're looking for Dale, Matt, John, Ian, and Jonathan. A good check from all our drivers. We have all our marshals. Miguel, if you want to take like way at the end. Thank you, sir. Okay, drivers, you ready? One sec. $30 seconds. Okay. Do 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 do. Dennis. Dennis, just because it's on your bucket list doesn't mean it's got to be on anyone else's. Do it for science. Send it. Oh. Wow. Yeah. I'm kind of with him on that. Take a nap under the tables. Let's go. I mean, I won't judge. Okay, Dennis, they're ready to go. Okay, so heat number 2, 12 scale. We're looking for Dale to lead the way, followed by Matt, John, Ian, and Jonathan. Okay, drivers, are you ready? Marshals, are you ready? Dale on the tone in less than 5. Matt, John, Ian, and Jonathan, caution straight, caution clear. Oh, caution, end of the straight. Caution clear. Good thing this is 8 minutes of fun. We're having fun. So after a couple laps in, we got Dale. He's leading the way, 62.803. Matt with a 61.807. Ian, 57.807. Jonathan with a 54.808. And John Workman with a 48.805. That first lap kind of dug him a hole. Put his head down, clean 8 minutes. So we still got Dale leading the heat here with 6 minutes remaining. He's on a 62.803. Ian now takes over P2 with a 59.807. Oh, Matt takes it back, 59.805. John has picked his way back up from 5th back to 4th, 55.805. And Jonathan on a 55.805. So your closest battle on track is between Matt and Ian for 2nd and 3rd. They are 1.3 seconds back from each other on track here. So your race leader is gold with a purple tail. That's Dale. He is leading the way. He's trying to push into a 63 again, 62.801. He's got a steady field of traffic in front of him, though. So everyone's kind of separated out here by a lap or so. So Dale still creeping in that 63, 62.801. Matt on a 61.805. Ian on a 59.806. Jonathan on a 57.801. And Workman on a 57.803. So your closest battle on the track now is between John and Jonathan. They are 2 seconds apart from each other on the clock here. Remember, drivers, that gold with purple tail is your leader. Dale is 0.7 seconds away from getting back on a 63-lap pace, 62.800.7. Matt now picking it up, too. He's on a 61.8 flat. Ian on a 59.808, John on a 58.803,
4 minutes
and
left.
Jonathan now on a 58.808. So you have 1 and 2 on 62-lap paces again. Matt's picking up the pace. He is 7 seconds back from Dale. John and Jonathan, that's about another 6-second gap on the clock as well. They keep going back and forth. Oh, Workman now is on a 59-lap pace. He's only 3 seconds back from Ian. So it's getting tight here, even though we've run for 8 minutes. Things are heating up here with the last 3 remaining. So we got Dale on a 62.8 flat, Matt on a 61.802, Ian on a 59.802, Workman on a 59.806, and Jonathan on a 58.802.
Three minutes left.
Oh, caution in the infield here, Dennis. Caution clear. These drivers are so good, the marshals are getting bored. So with 2:23 remaining, Dale's still creeping on that 63, 62.801. Matt now has fallen down a little bit of 68 flat. Ian's picked it up. He's on a 68.07. John Workman is on a 58.8 flat. And Jonathan Hurst is on a 58.802.
2 minutes left.
And Workman's going to maybe try to stick to the draft of Dale. Maybe pull him around the racetrack here. See if you can try to reel in Ian. It's got about 8 seconds to try and find to catch Ian. Oh, and just as I say that, Matt had a little bit of a rough lap. Ian now takes over second with a 68.05. Matt's on a 68.06. Workman's on a 59.804. And Jonathan's on a 59.805. So second, third, they're 1 second apart. And fourth, fifth, they are 2.1 seconds apart. So things are heating up in the final minute 13. Dale still creeping on that 63, 62.8 flat point 7. He's got a minute to try and get on a 63 lap pace.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Your running order is still Dale, Ian, Matt, Jonathan, and then Workman. So Jonathan and Workman have been going back and forth. They are now less than 1/10 apart on the race clock. So Jonathan is in the infield here right now, and Workman's coming onto the straightaway. So 30 seconds remaining. Dale's fallen off, 62.801. Matt's taking back second now with a 68.02.5. Oh, Ian takes it back. Oh, Matt takes it back. Those drivers are 1/10 apart for second and third. Caution in the infield here. Caution clear. 5 seconds remaining, drivers. Keep it tight and clean. 5 seconds remaining. Keep driving until I call your name.
Matt Gangle done.
Matt, you're done. Caution straightaway, go low.
Dale Ruptash done. Jonathan Hurst done.
Sorry, drivers. I just
All
seen that out of
drivers
the
are
corner of my
finished.
eye.
Ian De
So
La
Dale
Salle done.
takes that with a
John Workman done.
62.805. Matt bringing in second with a 68.01. Ian with a 68.06. Jonathan with a 59.801. And Workman with a rough last lap, 58.809. Okay, last heat of 12th scale.
Rob McCaskill.
So
Carl
we are looking
Ruptash.
for Dean, Carl,
Rob Jansen.
Ivan, and Rob McCaskill.
Yvonne Chan. Dean Temple.
So we're looking for our marshals. I know we're getting to the end of the day, guys, but if we could set our cars down beside the tech table just to keep things rolling. I don't want to start being mean, but I will be if I have to. Got everyone fooled. If I could get one volunteer marshal on the post, please. One volunteer marshal on the post. But if I could get you two just to split up, if I could get Ian to come on the post and Matt, if you just want to rotate to where Ian is, or vice versa, whatever you guys want to do, it should be good there. Then we'll be fine. Beautiful. You're about the same width as the post, so it works out good. Nice and slender. Okay, so our starting order is Dean, Carl, Rob, Ivan, and Rob McCaskill. Okay. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Racing on the sound of the tone for Dean in less than 5. Carl, Rob Jansen, Ivan, Rob McCaskill. So we are off for another 8 minutes of fun. Dean laying an absolute heater on lap 3, a 6.700. He's on a 71.804. Robbie J picking up the second spot with a 66.803. Ivan on a 65.801. Carl on a 62.806. And Rob McCaskill on a 56.801. 49.801. He had a little bit of a rough lap with a 13-second lap. So Dean looking to set a new TQ time. He's on a 70 lap, 8:05. Carl now takes back second with a 65.802. Rob Jansen in third with a 65.807. Ivan Chan on a 63.8 flat. And Rob McCaskill on a 56.802 with 6.5 minutes remaining. That is your race leader in that all pink. He is coming onto the straightaway. Remember, drivers, it is much faster to pull over and get on their tail and use them as a draft to pull you around. So with 5:40 remaining, Dean still leading the way, 69.802. Robbie J on a 66.806. Ivan on a 64.805. Carl on a 63.801. And Rob McCaskill on a 59.807. So he is trying to dig his way out of a little bit of a hole with a 13-second lap. So your leader's coming onto the straight. He's got some clear track ahead of him. So your running order is still Dean on a 69.802, Robbie J on a 66.803, Carl on a 65.803, Ivan on a 64.806, and Rob McCaskill on a 59.803 with 4 minutes remaining. You're halfway through, drivers. 4 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
So Robbie J looking at putting his best run in. With this run, if it completes at a 66.803, he will take over second overall over Carl for today's qualifying. He's about a second faster than Carl's previous posted qualifier. So he's got the leader now to pace off of. Let's see what they can do. Carl's on a charge, though. He's pushed back to a 65.801. So Dean's still leading the way, 69.804. Robbie J, 66.803. Carl on a 65.801. Ivan on a 64.805. Rob McCaskill on a 59.802.
3 minutes left.
Remember, drivers, that pink car is your leader. It's coming onto the straight. With 2 minutes
2 minutes
remaining, you
left.
still got Dean out front, 69.805. Rob on a 66.804. Carl on a 66.805. That is your closest battle on track. They're a half second apart. Ivan on a 63.8 flat. Rob McCaskill on a 59.8 flat. So your closest battle on the clock and on track is the orange with green tail and the all white with black stripes. That is Rob trying to keep Carl behind him on the clock. Carl, though, is kind of pulling away here. That gap now is down to 0.8. Batteries are starting to get soft. Driver's attention span starting to get weak. Sweat's dripping in your eyes. What can you do in the last minute 15? So now that gap between Rob and Carl is 1/10 of a second. Carl is putting
1 minute
the
left.
pressure on. So your running order with 1 minute remaining. Dean on a 69.806. Rob on a 66.805.4. Oh, Carl now takes it. 66.805.4. Rob on a 66.805.5. Ivan on a 63.803. And Rob on a 59.801. Five seconds remaining, drivers. 5 seconds remaining.
Dean Temple
Dean,
done.
you're done. It just caught you.
Carl Ruptash done.
Carl, you're
Yvonne
done.
Chan done.
Ivan, you're done. Rob, you're
Rob
done.
Jansen done.
Rob McCaskill, you're
All
done.
drivers are
So
finished.
Dean pulling it off.
Rob McCaskill
68.8 flat .2. Carl with a 66.803.9. Robbie J with a 66.806.6. Ivan with a 63.803. And Rob picking up the pace, getting back on a 60 lap pace, 68.05. Okay. So now if you wanted to see some horsepower, this is your heat to watch. We are looking for Heat 1, a mod
Jansen.
touring car. We are looking for Emmett,
Linus Radke.
Matt, Will, and Lance.
Matt Gangle. Will Irvine.
Okay, so we have a full heat of cars out ready to go, and we have one Marshall. Did we not just talk about this? No? Nobody? Had ice cream? It's delicious. Sorry? Just, it's like pulling teeth, man. Sorry to say, but marshaling is not optional. I mean, we have a heat that's ready to go now, and we're still waiting on marshals. Over there. Yep, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. If I could get one volunteer marshal here right in the middle, it'd be fantastic, please. Adam, thank you so much. Okay, drivers, you're ready. We are looking for Emmett, then Matt, then Will, and then Lance. Okay. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Emmett on the tone, less than 5. Matt, Will, Lance. Oh, he's looking a gap. So after a couple completed laps, we get Emmett out front, 39.505. Lance on a 38.501. Matt on a 36.5 flat. Will on a 35.503. So Emmett on that Pepto Pink orange tail. Lance in the all green. Ooh, Emmett had a little bit of a rough lap there. That allows Lance to come and take over P1 with 4 minutes remaining. 39.504 for Lance, 38.507 for Emmett, 37.506 for Matt, and Will on a 34.508. That is smooth 360 down the straight. I wouldn't recommend it for going fast, but it did look pretty cool. So that all green car is your leader. Thank you, Will. So Lance just looking to get one clean run in for today in this mod car. It has given him some grief. He's now on a 40.507 pace. Emmett trying to reel him in, 38.504. Matt on a 37.506 and Will on a 35.504. So if Lance keeps this pace up, he is looking at going P3 overall. Emmett looks like he will stay steady
3 minutes
in
left.
P6 currently with 3 minutes remaining. Oh, caution on straightaway. Go low. Go low. Caution clear. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, Emmett. So Emmett looking at using Lance as a tow around this racetrack. Lance is leading the way still on a 40.505. Emmett's on a 38.503. Matt's on a 37.506. And Will's on a 33.504. That green car is your leader. Oh! That was a rough racing incident there. Emmett getting the worst end of that deal, unfortunately. He's put his head down and run some smooth laps to get back on a 38-lap pace.
Two minutes left.
Oh, that is your race leader. All greens, race leader. So Emmett's getting back on that 38-lap pace here. Lance with that little bit of a rough go, dropped down to a 39.501. That still holds him P3 overall for today's qualifying so far. Matt's on a 36.504 in third, and Will's on a 32.508 in fourth. Oh, Lance putting in his heater, 7.25, lap number 28. That car's not fading. It's just getting faster. Lance is pushing hard. He wants back on that 40-lap pace. There it is, 45.07 with 1 minute remaining. Emmett's back on a 38 with a 38.506. Matt's on a 36.505. And Will's on a 23.340. Broken, go low. And that's the end of it. So we have one car dropping out, and that's Will. Thank you, Emmett. Use him to tow you around. He is hauling the mail, buddy. Except when he does that. Don't do that. So 10 seconds remaining. With a couple big bobbles, Lance is back down to a 39.5 flat. Keep racing until the clock calls you done.
Matt Gangle done.
Matt, you're done.
Lennis Radke done.
Lance, you're done.
All
Emmett,
drivers
you're
are
done.
finished.
So
Emmett
Lance
Jansen
missing the 40-lap pace by 1/10. 39.5 flat point 1. Emmett with a 38.508. And Matt on a 36.502. Okay, we'll need a couple more SARCAR volunteer marshals here. There's only 4 in that heat. Thank you, appreciate you. Good run, Lance. It was probably nice to finish one. It looked good. It looked good. The 360 down the straightaway, that was just icing on the cake.
Dennis Beck.
Honestly, it looked spectacular. No, he was in between traffic, though. That was the crazy part. Marginally.
Ryan Rice. Yvonne Chan. Danny Buck. Dean Temple.
Okay, we got a good check from all our drivers. Marshall's got out here quick. Thank you. Okay, driver straight is closed. Straight is closed. So starting off P1 here in this qualifier is Danny Buck, followed by Ryan, Dean, Dennis, and Ivan. Okay, drivers, you ready? Yeah, keep her wrapping around slightly. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you. He's gone. Just like that. Okay, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Danny Buck on the tone, less than 5. Ryan, Dean, Dennis, Ivan. So this is the fast heat of Mod TC. And 5 minutes of pure insanity horsepower. So Danny Buck leading the way, white with purple rear. Thank you, Dean and Ivan, for letting him go. He's on a 42.502. Dennis on a 41.502 for the guy that hates mod. Ryan on a 45.03. Ivan on a 37.5 flat. Dean on a 35.502.
Four minutes left.
Thank you, Ivan. Cool. Oh, Ryan upside down, right in front of your leader. He just put in his hot lap with a 7.4 for Ryan, and then he's upside down in the infield. Thank you, Dennis. So Danny, he is trying to push for a 43-lap pace, 42.5 flat .9. Dennis on a 45 flat .6. Ryan on a 38.503. Dean on a 46.507. And Ivan on a 35 flat .3. Danny looking to reset TQ with a 43.506 with a 6.8 hot lap. I'm going to just stop talking about him.
3 minutes left.
He's got clean track ahead of him to try and get back on that 43. Dennis is right on the cusp of a 41. He's on a 45 flat .5. Ooh. And through all of this, Ryan is just putting his head down. He's picking up the pace, 39.504.7. So he's trying to reel his way back in. Car dead in the water here. Go wide. Caution into straightaway. Go low. Caution clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remaining. We got Danny on a 41.5 flat, Dennis on a 45.07, Ryan on a 39.504, Dean on a 36.502, and Ivan with a DNF for this round. So your closest battle on the track now is between Dennis and Ryan. Those drivers are 1.6 seconds apart. Ryan coming in the infield, pink with white tail. Dennis, white with pink on the back. On the straightaway here. They are now 1 second apart. Oh, caution clear. Dennis with the self-marshal. That is not going to help him on the clock, however. He falls back down to third.
1 minute
Caution
left.
in the straightaway, go wide. Caution clear. And Dennis is going to pull off. He looks like he's having some trouble in those high-speed sweepers. So 45 seconds remaining. You got Danny out front, 42.506. Rice on a 39.501. Dean on a 37.506. Dennis and Ivan DNFing this round. So Ryan is 0.3 off, going a 40-lap pace here. There it is, 45.07 with 10 seconds remaining. Can he hold it? Keep driving till the
Danny Buck done.
Danny, you're done.
Dean
you're
Temple
done. Ryan, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
That is race.
Ryan Rice
you got
done.
Danny picking back up, 42.504. Ryan on a 45.06. And Dean on a 37.504. That's a day.
All right, so that wraps up today's qualifying. Thank you, Aaron, for ending that off. So we do still have tickets for sale. We got 50-50 tickets. If you want to go see Gary and them in the corner, they got 50-50 tickets. They are different from the raffle tickets. Not sure if we had any sales yet, but once we get some of those sold, we'll 50-50, you have a chance of taking that home. Alrighties. We will be opening up the track for practice after we walk around and make sure there's nothing really too much on the track here.
Hobbies van Niekerk.
Track is open for practice. Track is open.
Miguel Lodwig, 9-8. Nine 4. 9-6. Devin Morrison, 9-1. 7-9. 8-5. 10-1. 10-3. 8-9. 10 flat. 9 flat. 11-9. 8-1. 22.1. 8-8. 9-3. 8-7. 9-1. 8-3. 8-1. Adam Skoetsa. 8-9. 8-6. 8-5. 10-2. 8-7. 8-2. 8-4. 9-6. 9-3. 9 flat. 8-3. 8 flat. 8-1. 8 flat. 10 flat. 18-3. 8-7. 18-4. 9-7. 8-3. 26.6. 8-4. 9-5. 7-6. 8-1. 8-4. 10-4. 8-2. 11-3. 8-3. 8-5. 8-1. 8 flat. 8-5. 9-4. 8-8. 8-5. 8-1. 9-3. 12-4. 8-4. 8-1. 7-7. 9-5. 8-7. 8-7. 8-8. 7-7. 10-7. 9-4. 9-4. 14-7. 8-8. 22 flat. 9 flat. 8-8. 9-2. 8-5. 8-8. 8-4. 8 flat. 7-7. 8-4. 9-9. 14-1. 10-3. 12 flat. 8-2. 8-6. 8 flat. 10-1. 8-2. 7-5. 9-6. 16-8. 8-3. 7-8. 8-8. 7-7. 7-8. 11-6. 9-1. 8-3. 8-1. 8-3. 8-9. 8-2. 9-3. 9 flat. 9-7, 10 flat, 10 flat, 9-6, 9-1, 8-3, 8 flat, 8-5, 8-8, 9-4, 9-3, 8-7, 8-9, 10-4, 12-2, 14 flat, 8-8, 11-1, 12-6, 12-3, 9-5, 8-9, 10-3, 27.6, 8-4, 8-4, 11-5, 8 flat, 8-4, 21 flat, 8-9, 8-4, 8 flat, 8-6, 10 flat, 8-6, 8-2, 8-9, 8-1, 9-2, 16-8, 10 flat, 9-3, 8-1, 9-6, 10-2, 8-5, 8-8, Ryan Rice, 9-2, 8-6, 7-6, 9-1, 7-5, 9-3, Beck, 11-6, 11-7, 12-5, 9-4, 10-7, 8-3, 27.8, 9-1, 7-5, 10-4, 7-9, 9-1, 7-9, 10-1, 13-3, 9-3, 8-3, 7-7, 9-6, 8-9, 7-7, 7-5, 8-4, 7-5, 7-4, 8-2, 7-6, 7-4, 8-3, 7-7, 10-4, 8-4, 7-4, 7-1, 7-5, 7-1. Mark Bentley, 16 flat, 8-2, 10-6, 8 flat, 21.4, 8-6, 8-1, 8-7, 19 flat, 12 flat, 7-3, 7-8. 8-1. Aaron Diagnone. 19-6. 7-7. 7-8. 8-3. 7-7. 7-5. 7-5. 7-6. 7-5. 7-3. 8 flat. 7-4. 7-6. 7-7. 7-3. 7-6. 7-6. 7-4. 7-3. 7-5. 7-4. 12-8. 7-2. 7-4. 8-6. 7-5. 7-7. 9-4. 7-5. 7-9. 7-7. 7-4. 26.9. 7-6. 7-5. 7-3. 7-4. 7-4. 11-1. 7-1. 7-4. 8-6. 10-2. 7-6. 18 flat. 19-8. 8-3. 11-2. 7-7. 7-6. 6-6. 13-5. 7-4. 7-5. 9-8. 7-5. 7-6. 7-6. 11-6. 7-6. 7-3. 10-8. 7-6. 7-3. 7-6. 7-4. 11 flat. 8 flat. 10-3. 7-9. 7-7. 11-7. 7-6. 10-8. 7-5. 7-6. 7-6. 7-6. 7-7. 7-7. 7-6. 12-1. 10-5. 10-3. 10-3, 10-4, 9-9, 10-2, 10-2, 10-8, 11-1, Mike Lodwig, 13-3, 11-1, Devin Morrison, 10-1, 9-7, 9-5, 9-2, 11-4, 9-1, 8-2, 9-1, 11-8, 21.6, 9-1, 8-2, 9 flat, 8-6, 11-8, 9 flat, Don Buck, 8-1, 10-2, 9-1, 8-5, 10-4, 9-2, 8-7, 9-5, 9-3, 9-3, 12-2, 9-2, 8-5, 9 flat, 9-1, 9-8, 8-5, 8-8, 8-1, 9-3, 9-7, 9-1, 8-5, 8-5, 10-9, 8-7, 9-5, 8-4, 9 flat, 8-1, 8-5, 13-1, 8-6, 8-3, 9-3, 10-1, 8-9, 8-6, 12-8, 10-7, 8-1, 8-9, 9-1, 10-5, 9-8, 9-1, 7 flat, 7-8, 10-6, 9 flat, 8-6, 8 flat, 8-7, 9-2, 13-8, 8-1, 9-3, 8-7, 11-6, 12-1, 9-4, 11-7, 10-7, 8-1, 22.3, 8-9, 8-1, 10-8, 8-3, 10 flat, 8 flat, 25.3, 9-2, 8 flat, 8-7, 8-6, 7-8, 7 flat, 8-7, 8-7, 10-1, 12-9, 8-8, 9-3, 6-2, 9-1, 8-9, 8-2, 8-7, 8-2, 13-5, 9-9, 10-1, 17-1, 9-2, 8-8, 9-1,
Adam
12-7,
Redlick.
8-1, 9 flat, 11-3, 19 flat, 12-2, 15-7, 12-8, 9-6, 9-4, 12 flat, 9-3, 8-3, 9-6, 10 flat, 11-2, 8-3, 8-9, 10 flat, 8-2, 8-6, 8-7, 10-6, 8-5, 8-1, 8-8, 8-6, 11-5, 9-2, 9 flat, 9-9, 8-4, 9-1, 8-6, 8-8, 9-4, 8-5, 8-9, 13 flat, 8-5, 9-1, 8-9, 28.6, 8-9, 8-9, 8-3, 8-9, 9 flat, 8-4, 9-7, 11-1, 9-7, 9 flat, 10 flat, 8-4, 8-6, 9-1, 8-6, 8-7, 8-6, 11-3, 8-6, 8-7, 8-4, 9-1, 8-8, 8-6, 18-5, 8-3, 10 flat, 8-3, 8-3, 9 flat, 8-5, 8-8, 8-5, 8-6, 8-6, 8-7, 9-9, 8-6, 8-8, 9-4, 9-6, 8-7, 8-9, 9-2, 9-9, 9-4, 9-5, 12 flat, 9-8, 10-1, 9 flat, 8-9, 8-7, 8-3, 9 flat, 8-6, 8-8, 8-5, 8-8, 9-9, 8-7, 9-2, 8-8, 9-6, 8-5, 13-9, 9-7, 8-9, 10-9, 11-4, 10-5, 8-6, 8-5, 18-2, Miguel Silva. $11.5. $11.8. $12 flat. $13.7. $10.1. $10.2. $10.3. $10.6. $10.4. $11.6. $10.7. $10 flat. $10.1. $10.6. $11.2. $10 flat. $12.5. $10 flat. $10.2. $12.8. $11 flat. $10.5. $10 flat. $11.1. $13.2. $10.4. $10.2. 11-3. 11-1. 11-7. 10-2. 11-6. 11-6. 10-3. 10-4. 14-5. 12-1. 12-9. Adam Skoetsa. 8-4. 12-7. 8-4. 8-3. 8-7. 13-2. 11 flat. 10-9. 11-8. 8-5. 14-9. 8-1. 15 flat. 8-1. 8-3. 8-3. Mike Lodwig. 8-7. Devin Morrison. 9-4. 9-5. 12-5. 10-6. 9 flat. 8-3. 8 flat. 8-7. 7-7. 8-5. 8-6. 8-1. 8 flat. 8-3. 7-9. 8-3. 8-8. 8-1. 8-6. 8 flat. 7-7. 9 flat. 10-7. 26.5. 25.8. 8-9. 8-3. 8-4. 9-1. 7-8. 8 flat. 8-3. 7-7. 9 flat. 13-4. 10-5. 8-6. 8-3. 8-6. 8-2. 8-6. 12-6. 20 flat. 8-6. 8-8. 8-9. 8-2. 10-1, 10-2, 9-5, 10-2, 8-1, 8-8, 8-7, 10-7, 8-5, 8-2, 8-5, 8-1, 9 flat, 8-1, 8-7, 8-2, 8-5, 8-1, 8-8, 9-3, 8-7, 8-6, 8-7, 9-7, 8-7, 8-4, 9 flat, 10 flat, 8-7, 8-8, 8-6, 8-2, 9-2, 8-7, 9-2, 8-8, 12-8, Don Buck, 8-8, 8-6, 8-6, 8-2, 9-8, 7-9, 8-2, 9-6, 8-1, 9 flat, 8-4, 8-3, 8-9, 7-9, 9-3. 7-8. 7-9. 7-9. 8 flat. 7-8. 7-7. 8-3. 7-8. 7-8. 7-8. 8 flat. 8 flat. 10 flat. 7-8. 7-9. 7-8. 12 flat. 7-8. 7-8. 7-9. 8-2. 8-1. 9-2. 8-1. 8-2. 8 flat. 8-3. 8 flat. 8-2. Rod Thibault. Yvonne Chan, 11-8. Eight one, 8-5. 7-7, 8-3. 7-7, 7-7. 7-5. 11-8. 18-9. 7-9. 10-5. 7-9. 27.1. Dennis Beck, 7-5. 9-4. 7-7. 7-9. 7-6. 7-5. 7-8. 7-9. 18 flat. 7-9. 14 flat. 10 flat. 8 flat. 7-4. 7-7. 7-3. 15-2. 25.6. 11-8. 11 flat. 8-1. 8 flat. 7-3. 7-7. 7-5. 7-7. 7-4. 7-6. 7-4. 7-6. 9-8. 7-9. 7-6. 7-7. 7-7. 14-6. 27.7. 8-6. 10 flat. 9-7. 7-9. 7-9. 8 flat. 7-3, 7-2, 7-4, 7-2,
So for the ones that are still here, just a quick announcement. The bar upstairs is still open. So if you're
7-2.
looking for a pop or a drink, it's still open, and it will be open until we leave.
7-4,
Just make sure that when you go upstairs, there's no hats, and there's a sign-in book. And for a sponsor, you can put down RC cars.
16-6, Dean Temple, 7-8, 7-4, Devin Morrison, 11-7, 7-3, 9 flat, 10-7, 9-7, 7-4, 9-2, 7-4, 9-4, 7-5, 8-7, 6-9, 8-6, 6-8, 6-9, 9-2, 7-8, Adam Scoenza, 13-8, 6-7, 8-4, 11-4, 12-4, Mike Lodwick, 7-6, 7-3, 8-1, 8-9, 10-3, 7-3, 11-1, 7-7, 7 flat, 8-8, 7-4, 8-6, 7-5, 8-5, 8-5, 7-5, 7-1, 7-4, 9-7, 7-5, 9-4, 6-8, 8-6, 8-6, 8-2, 8-6, 18-3, 8-9, 15-8, Matt Gangle, 9 flat, 8-8, 8-7, 8-5, 26.5, 8-5, 7-5, 8 flat, 8-5, 10-5, 8-3, 8-2, 7-8, 8 flat, 11 flat, 8-1, 7-5, 7-6, 9 flat, 9-1, 8-9, 13-6, 7-6, 9 flat, 10-1, 7-3, 7-7, 9 flat, 7-4, 8 flat, 8-7, 10-5, 9-1, 7-5, 12-3, 19-6, 7-7, 9-1, 8-6, 7-5, 7-6, 8-9, 8-4, 10-3, 11-3, 9-4, 8-3, 7-5, 7-6, 8-8, 8 flat, 7-4, 7-4, 8-1, 8-6, 7-3, 9-7, 12-9, 10-4, 14 flat, 9-2, 9-8, 8-2, 9-2 Miguel Silva, 9 flat, 7-5, 8-8, 10-2, 7-7, 10-2, 9 flat, 8-5, 7-5, 8-3, 9 flat, 8-6, 7-5, 8-8, 9-4, 15-3, 7-5, 8-9, 18-3, 10-4, 7-5, 25 flat, 8-8, 8-2, 8-4, 9-7, 7-5, 8-3, 9-5, 7-7, 8-7, 7-3, 9-2, 8-7, 14-2, 12-8, 7-4, 9-4, 9-3, 9-7, 10-5, 13-4, 13-2, 8-2, 9-6, 10 flat, 8-4, 8 flat, 8-8, 9-7, 8-3, 9-5, 9-1, 8-6, 7-8, 8-1, 8-9, 8-3, 7-5, 8-1, 8-8, 8-6, 7-6, 8-9, 9-8, 8-6, 7-9, 8-2, 10-2, 11 flat, 9-1, 17-1, 10-8, 8-5, 11-1, 11-1, 8 flat, 9-8, 12-8, 8-6, 9-1, 8-1, 10-4, 8-8, 9-4, 14-8, 8-5. 8-8. 12-2. 8-3. 12-3. 12 flat. 8-9. 8-2. 10 flat. 8-9. 8-3. 7-5. 7-8. 7-7. 8-1. 9-4. 9-3. 16-3. 7-7. 7-7. 7-8. 7-7. Rod Thibault. 7-5. 8 flat. 8 flat. 16-3. 7-6. 7-6. 8-6. 7-8. 7-8. 7-6. 7-8. 7-6. 8-5. 7-6. 7-9, 7-8, 8-1, 7-5, 10-5, Yvonne Chan, 7-8, 8 flat, 24.2, 8 flat, 7-8, 8-2, 8-2, 7-5, 10-2, 7-5, 15-3, 8-6, 7-5, 8-9, 8-4, 17-1, 7-9, 9-3, 8-3, 7-6, 9-7, 7-8, 7-7, 7-4, 10-5, 7-3, 8-3, 7-5, 8-6, 7-7, 7-8, 7-6, 8-7, 8-8, 7-7, 7-7, 7-7, 7-9, Don Buck, 7-7, 8-6, 10 flat, 8-5, 9-1, 10 flat, 8-1, 8-4, 8-3, 10-4, 9-5, 8-1, 9-5, 8-6, 8 flat, 8-9, 8-9, 8-2, 8 flat, 8-3, 8-1, 8-1, 8-2, 8-2, 8-3, 9-4, 10-9, 8-3, 8-1, Adam Redlick. $12.8. $11.1. $11.8. $11.9. $10.8. $10.9. $11.8. $11 flat. $11.2. $15.8. $11.5. $11.3. $11.8. $11.4. $11.5. $11.4. $7.5. $10.4. 10-6. Emmett Jansen. Seven six, Yvonne Chan. 7-3, 7-7. 7-4, 7-7. 7-4, 7-5. 7-3, 7-5. 7-4, 7-7. 7-5, 7-4. 7-5, 7-6. Lennis Radke. 7-5, 7-4. 7-9, 7-4. 7-5, 7-5. 9-7, 8 flat. 7-5, 7-4. 7-5, 7-4. 7-3. 8 flat. 18-4. 7-6. 7-6. 7-5. 7-6. 7-6. 7-5. 7-5. 7-4. 7-6. 7-5. 7-3. 7-4. 7-6. 8 flat. 9-9. 7-4. 7-6. 7-6. 7-4. 7-3. 7-5. 7-6. 7-5. 7-5. 7-5. 7-5. 12-3. 7-5. 7-6. 7-4. 7-7. 11-9. 7-6, 8 flat, 7-5, 7-5, 7-6, 9-2, 7-5, 7-6, 7-7, 7-5, 7-5, 7-5, 7-4, 7-6, 7-3, 7-5, 7-4, 7-4, 7-4, 7-4, Dean Temple, 8-3, 7-6, Miguel Silva, 10-7, 10-1, 7-5, 7-4, 11-6, 7-7, 8-5, 7-5, 8-2, 7-4. 8-5. 7-5. 8-2. 8-3. 10-2. 8-5. 12-9. 7-6. 18-9. 7-7. 8-3. 8-1. 23.2. 9-1. 9-3. 8-5. 9-9. 10-2. 8-2. 15-6. 9-1. 8-3. 8-7. 8 flat. 8-2. 8-8. 7-6. 8-6. 8-7. 8-5. 8-4. 8-2. 8-3. 7-7. 16-1. 8-1. 10-5. 21 flat. 17-3. 24 flat. 8 9 16 4 9 1 8 5 8 6 8 2 8 7 Ken Miller 8 2 7 8 7 6 7 9 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 8 7 6 7 7 7 6 Gary Lanzer. Nine four. 8-7. 8-3. 8-1. 8-2. 8-5. 8-5. 8-3. Yvonne Chan. 8-2. 8-4. 12-8. 8-2. 8-8. 7-5. 7-4. 21.6. 7-3. 8-3. 7-1. 8-3. 7-1. 8-2. 8-1. 8-1. 8-1. 8 flat. 7-5. 7-2. 7-5. 7-4. 8-5. 8-5. Adam Skoetsa. 7-3. 8-1. 17-5. 7-3. 7-9. 8-9. 7-4. 7-6. 8-4. 7-2. 8-4. 7-3. 9-4. 7-6. 7-2. 8-1. 11-9. 8-2. 8-1. 8-4. 19-5. 8-5. 8-3. 11 flat. 7-4. 8-2. 7-5. 7-5. 8-3. 7-4. 7-2. 9-3, 24.1, 22.1, 7-9, 8 flat, 8-4, 7-3, 7-5, 8-2, 7-4, 7-4, 8-5, 7-2, 7-4, 7-6, 10-3, 10-8, 9-3, Emmett Jansen, 7-7, Keegan Van Nieker, 8-5, 7-8, 7-8, 8-4, 7-5, 9-2, 15 flat, 8-2, 8-2, 14-3, 8-2, 8 flat, 13-9, 7-6, 8-3, 7-8, 7-1, 9-1, 8-2, 9-4, 7-8, 7-3, 7-5, 7-8,